Why, hello there, everyone. Welcome in, as it is the continuation of Dark Souls Remastered. Hello there, Silverwood, and hello, welcome in, Gecko. As always, I have my younger brother here as my special guest.
How are you doing, my good friends?
I'm
I'm going to go ahead and join in on this one, too. It is, after all, Dark Souls
Remastered. Anyways, yeah, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Yeah, so I'm gonna go get my shit pushed in. And yeah, I actually had let know, people last night as I was ending stream that I was actually going to stream tonight. So, other than that, for everybody else, it was gonna be a surprise. So, hi.
Bonjour.
Okay then. So first things first.
Absolutely, first things first. Get the fuck out of here.
First thing I'm gonna do is go to Firelink Shrine because I would like my 20 Estus, please, and thank you very much.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, go for it. Do you have Divine on your weapon?
No, I do not.
No, I mean, is that weapon by any chance Divine? Occult?
No, it is not.
It has no element whatsoever. What is it? Oh yeah, you picked that up. Yeah, you picked that up. It dropped from one of the things you killed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that completely.
I forgot about that too. Oh man.
What? I can't reinforce the armor that I have on me?
I don't believe so.
Interesting. Well, I might as well repair my couple bits.
It's boss armor anyways.
Alright. Actually, speaking of boss armor, I gotta go talk to what's-his-face over
Oh
there.
yeah. Go do that before you spend 20,000 on anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna check something else. I don't remember what I was gonna check.
Good question. I don't remember.
Oh right. You were
yeah, the weapon.
You were asking.
Yes. So you have bleed, no occult, no. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I mean, you already went through the necromancer half of things. You're also gonna find something very interesting out. We're gonna learn a little bit more about that one pushover of a boss that was at the entrance of the tombs. I forgot his name. Pinwheel.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you a little bit more about Pinwheel. It's got a interesting history.
Okay.
Kind of depressing.
Ow.
But so is the way of things in Dark Souls.
Ah yes, of course. Because why would it be any other else?
Any other else?
Yes. You heard what I said, and you said what I heard.
That is not how that.
For I am Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss, the Moose, and got a caboose?
Exactly.
I didn't expect him. I suppose.
Okay, let's see
So
what
he's
he
got
has
his gold
here.
pine resin, which you can still buy. I don't think you can apply it to your weapon because it's boss armor. Yeah, so we're starting it off strong. You got Artorias' shit in here.
Oh, I'm Gwendolyn stuff too. So is gonna say hi to Nito? Yes, I am indeed. Welcome in,
Apparently
Nobi.
for
How
this
are you
stream, yeah.
doing today?
Golem armor is still dope though. Yeah, so
The
there's
Helm of
Artorias' stuff.
Artorias.
You can read it if you want.
I actually will. Helm of Artorias, the Abyss Walker. One of Gwyn's 4 knights. The death of the helm's owner can be surmised from the corrosive dark of the abyss. And the musty azure blue tassel once a symbol of pride and glory. Ooh. which has compromised their protective utility. Oh, really? Compromise protect. Holy tits!
It's expensive.
That is really expensive. We're back being forced to solo nail for someone. Okay, Nobi, no worries.
Noel, but it's Christmas.
Crown of the Dark Sun. I like that it's called the Dark Sun comparatively to the moon.
Right?
So, yeah.
Think about it. It kind of is. It's the reflection of the sunlight.
Artorias.
Off a big rock.
42, 22, 46, 22.
Decent lightning. Right?
42, 46, 22.
Well, that is it, but no, come back. No, they'll be.
What does my stuff have?
I think that's the same. I think it weighs less.
I think it.
It's got the same lightning res though. It was 46, wasn't it?
I think so. But other than that, it is worse overall. Gold hem,
Worse,
black
but for
cloak?
like-
Wait, when did I get that?
Oh, that's the thing you corpse robbed from.
Oh, that's right. I actually
should probably
completely
check it
forgot
out.
about that. Right. I completely forgot about that. Right. Let me bring up my check.
God, we have
here.
so much crap that I really forgot to make a checklist on. I gotta make sure to like keep a notepad or something when we're doing this, especially if you're gonna start Lost Odyssey. To be fair, it's been a hot minute since I've done Lost Odyssey, and I haven't played it as much as this.
Yeah, I'm sure. Worn by the witch Quelana of Izalith, mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos, she wore this gold-hemmed black hood before even the age of fire, and it offers strong resistance versus fire, poison, and other perils.
So low physical defense, but good against fire and all the other things.
Oh, hey, I wore that outfit for many runs. Oh, did you know the gold helm black hood? Also, welcome in, June. How are you,
Pretty
hon?
solid. Like for being as light as it is, it has some decent elemental defenses.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Look at that,
it does.
58
That
on-
58 fire, though. And then 58, oh, sorry, 49 on the skirt. Hi, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, what's up?
So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go put that all away. The Artorias stuff, I mean, I don't know. I'm okay without it at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's, like I said, lighter, so if you're just on the cusp for like a mid to fast roll, you know.
It was
that's
good.
what you need.
It was a good outfit for full mage. Oh, I
yeah.
bet, dude.
Hey, look who's there.
Oh, yeah. It's the mage and then the super mage.
You might want to talk to the mage. Or super mage, my bad.
Wait, is that off of frame rate just on my end? No, it's on my end. My poor laptop.
Is the frame rate really shitting in bed again?
I mean, like, I would believe so, yeah. Yep,
Yeah, looks to be your laptop.
I know.
Sadness. Yes.
Yeah,
Don't worry, you're not alone.
I'm currently shooting at, what is that, 22, basically at about 20 frames per second. So, yeah, because that's the best my laptop can do at the moment. So, oh, gross. Yeah. My thing is that, like, so long as my mic doesn't, like, start cutting out, then we're fine. Because otherwise, if it does start cutting out, then I'm gonna have to, like, restart my laptop as well as my entire stream overall. So, yeah.
Forgive me, I yawned.
Alright, let's put some shit away.
Yeah. Forgot you used to wear chain armor.
I almost forgot that too, honestly. It served me well, though.
Oh, yeah.
It really served me well.
Huh. Fancy.
Selfie camera, fancy, yes. What up, Dataras? How are you doing, dude? If you're okay with it, everything's good. Yee. It's just, it's honestly, it's just my laptop that is just screaming at me that it's like, help me! Other than that,
It's like when you sit on a baby, but like it's still breathing.
yeah, something like that.
That's a fucking horrid analogy, dude. What's up?
Solid brother. Yes, this is by the way, speaking of which, this is actually my younger brother, so. Sitting on babies? God! Well, I mean, who wouldn't sit on a baby?
You have to carry them for 9 months. They better carry you for just as long.
Your laptop will die. These are facts.
Yeah. It's destined to happen, man.
Yeah, eventually.
It's happen. It's not even plugged in. Look at it, pleb. It is called babysitting.
Yeah, it is.
Yo,
Indeed
what's
called
up?
babysitting.
Hey, I'm here to sit on the baby. What? You know, I'm the babysitter.
What was that from again?
It's from The Amazing World of Gumball.
That's
one of
right.
the messed
That's
up
right.
episodes.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that. I was like, why do I know this? Anyways, oh yeah, you said I gotta go talk to the Mr. Mage. Dude.
Big Hat.
Oh, the
Yeah, Mr. Logan.
So the Black Wizard.
Literally, his name is Big Hat.
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorcery.
It's not the baby.
I'm afraid you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see. It cannot be taught. But do not fret. Life isn't all about sorcery. You will find your own way. Don't frown regret. Peer forward with your head.
Well, can I see
Okay.
your stats for a second?
Me? Is he basically telling me I'm stupid?
He's telling you you're way too stupid. I think for him it's like 15 or something like that.
Intelligence that
yeah,
you need?
that you need to have minimum
Okay.
to talk to him. It was 15 or 10. It was one of the two. And the other guy needs, you know, an intelligence base as well.
That makes sense.
Okay, I just wanted to
And
check.
well, I mean, you think I'm mad when I squash their children under my butt? Stop being dumb, Sophie. I'm sorry. It's like I can't help it.
What game was it that there was a thing called an intellective hour? Oh yeah, D&D. Literally drops your intelligence score down to 0. Look at this bastard. You took too long to get back to him. He took a nap.
He's like, he's taking a bit. I'm gonna take a nap. It's
We're
funny.
off trying to save the world and he's over here just taking a fat nap. Look behind you. Okay, can you walk over to New Londo at some point? At some point, you don't have to do it now.
I mean, I was thinking of probably checking it out after Nido.
Perfect. Okay, so, you know, we're on the right path. So,
Have fun to get to watch anime now. June, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your anime. I love you. And I will see you next time, my dude.
awkwardly waves, doesn't know what to say. I don't have something I've rehearsed.
Also, hi, Silver. How are you, dude?
I'm only here once a week. Help.
June, thank you so much for the singular pog biddy. I very much appreciate it. I'm tired and not tired. I feel that.
So lethargic? What?
That's not holistically inaccurate.
The feeling of lethargy? You know,
Yeah.
it's-
Okay, anyways, let's... Alright, where am I going?
Just saying there's a word for it. Tomb of the Giants.
Giants.
Because you said fuck you to the catacombs. But it's not quite right. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Alright, where am I?
I don't know. You might want to cast some light upon the situation
I
and
know.
let us know.
I'm just happy to be here.
God, you look so ugly.
Oh,
You look
I know
like
where
that
I
guy
am.
who just died right next to you.
I know where I am.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay. I don't like this.
Just stay up.
Should
Drink
I
some
try to
yummy
nap?
energy.
I
If
mean,
you're talking about whiskey, I condone it. So long as you're
that's
21
up
and
to
over.
you. There you are.
It's a
you
bit more trivialized
fuck.
with a shield.
I mean, I've always came at these guys with a shield.
Look how much stamina he just broke. Okay, so remember when I said that, like, Yeah, I know, it was a joke.
Okay, remember when it took me like 7 hits to kill that dude?
Yeah, that's called power creep. And you are now much stronger, which is why I said at least you got the bonfire now. You don't have to waste your time trudging through. You did your job. You explored. You were happy about it. I don't even want to try. You know, you can just walk up to him. You just two-shot the bastard.
Ow.
Look at that. He didn't even poise you. And do you know how big that arrow is? That's like a ballista. He's firing siege weapons at you, man. And you're a wall. An unmovable, unbreaking wall. Are you really just gonna lame this out?
Yes.
So... It's 7:30 in the PMs and you're watching Dark Souls.
I fucking just ate that one.
Dark Souls at its absolute finest. What a unit. Being a poise noob. I mean, yeah, but he's not using it to his advantage. I love it. I absolutely do. You could have seriously just not even have wasted that Estus.
That's
Just gone and
fine.
murdered him.
It's fine.
What a loser.
I didn't feel like dealing with
Someone
that
get
while
me Dark
also-
Souls 3.
I didn't feel like dealing with that while also dealing with these guys.
You need to dark hand this fool. He just disappeared out of frame. Did you see that?
Yep.
The darkness apparently is like very strict.
I still don't like the gorillas.
Okay, so you're human.
I am.
Okay, no worries.
I already got everything up there.
Maybe. I don't remember where it is, but I know that there's a drop somewhere that leads you to an item that I know you haven't gotten yet. I don't like that breathing. That breathing is so unnerving.
Oh, the gorilla breathing?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you, Steph? I am doing actually pretty good. Had a really nice and fulfilling dinner. And-
Courtesy of me.
Yes, and I'm now here. Is it down here?
No, like you will see a legitimate like little island thing underneath if you have light on. That will help you kind of get there.
Is it where that bonfire is?
No. So you do know that there is the second bonfire, so that's good. But there's like an actual.
I mean,
Like,
I
place to
literally,
drop
I've like explored
for that
most.
thing.
Oh, yeah, I've explored most everything. So.
I just don't remember where the exact drop was.
Who do I take on first? I don't remember. How did I take you on first?
Look at that. Look at that stability.
Really?
I did not remember that ever having iframes. You might want to recharge here.
Yep, I'm on it.
There we go. Proper trade. So yeah, there was like some kind of a drop somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where it is. What the hell kind of bounce back was that? What a person.
At least you can take hits from it now. I know, dude. Trudging through this place my first time here, it sucked ass.
I told you that the second time through, at least you got the bonfire.
Yeah. Undead Gorilla isn't as scary. Yeah. Still scary, though. It's still stupid.
And no, my boy's back and better than ever.
I am just morally happy that I have my scythe at this point.
Scythe is a hell of an upgrade. Does the scythe do counter hit damage? I don't remember. That's interesting. Scythe game too strong.
This scythe game is very strong. Alright, where are we going?
I'm loving the classic theme for
Nope.
FF14.
The classic theme? Alright.
Ah.
This is where I refuse to go.
Well, I mean, he just took down your stamina, but didn't do much else other than that. What an absolute unit.
I refused to go this way last time. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna...
You could have taken the hit there. You had the stamina. That was absolutely your fault. Yeah, you could turn your HUD to be classic like old FF games blue. Some of the icons in the menu are more pixelated.
Oh, that's what you mean.
You kids
Gotcha.
have fun.
And also, that is, thank you so much for coming by. Hope you have a great rest of your time at work, and I will see you next time, my dude.
Alright, man.
Here?
Possibly? I
I was
remember
gonna
it was
say.
like near a skeleton or a skull. Actually, it looks straight down.
I am.
Might be around there, actually. I think
I
it's somewhere around
don't
there.
see it.
I think it's on like the edge of the skeleton.
Let me do this. So, my dumbass has to fall to it for whatever reason.
Like I said, I don't remember exactly where, but I remember it was somewhere around here, and I think you gotta like...
Oh, that?
I don't think it's that, but go for it. It's not like you haven't trivialized this zone already. Oh, okay. Trivialized this zone already. It's possible that you go underneath? I don't know. I don't believe it's that. Unless...
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, I think there was a different drop somewhere around there. I don't know. If you don't want to trust it, can't find it, don't worry about it.
I mean, maybe it's over here?
No.
No.
No, not at all.
Okay. Hi, Allie. What's up, dude? Welcome in.
Allie, no. Like I said, it's somewhere around here, but I don't remember exactly where.
No. Yes. Nope.
Allie, no.
Just no. Okay.
Just no.
Welcome in, though, dude. I hope you're doing well.
No, that just leads to where the ladder is.
I am. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. How are you? I'm actually doing pretty good myself. Had a very nice and fulfilling dinner, and now I'm here chilling out.
I wonder if it's gonna happen or not.
Of what is?
Walk to the end.
The end of here? You're an asshole.
No, that's specifically what you needed to do. It's for something I don't. So what was that about me being an asshole? You
You're
just
still an asshole.
one-shot him. How about brother fucker? I mean, younger.
Your tree remaining power of dark spirit.
I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, that happens when you kill an invader. I'm doing pretty okay.
Grand
Just
Sanctus. What?
made the dinner that he talked about and all the other stuff. I'm just tired. Yeah, so you just picked up his stuff. He was actually a summon that you could have called in for Pinwheel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, usually people who like speed run that as the first boss typically do that.
Oh, he's the summon. Okay.
Yeah. The one that you had to do like a really dumb drop for.
I assume I still need my light for this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least for some notion of it, yes.
Oh, these things.
Yeah, those things.
I made fudge with my sister Nolly. Ooh.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Sounds very nice. Oh, it died. Okay.
Yeah, you're a lot stronger. And at some point you might want to read the I think it dropped an item. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
White Titanite chunk. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun making that with your sister Nolly. You're actually kidding me.
That was kind of lucky. Usually his first response is to kick you off the edge. Ooh. Damn, that blood. Nice.
With the sugar all through someone. Oh no.
Also, yes.
Is that a tower of skellies? Yeah.
It's a dead guy made up of 1,000 dead guys.
Yeah, that was a little tower thing of skeletons. I finished the light sugar and flour in my hair. Oh my god.
That's usually what happens when you bake. So,
What
these are a whole bunch of corpses in it.
I don't like them. I can see that they're praying though. Oh, look at you.
So, there are many pinwheels here.
What the fuck?
And those things, which are really annoying. So if you're wondering why there are several pinwheels when usually there's only one of a boss.
Healers don't exist for each of us. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get this right and to make it make sense.
Do I need my water? No, I do not. Oh, wow.
So, pinwheel
What
is...
the hell?
Oh, that hit you with blood loss in one go.
That was unwise of me to do.
What the? Yeah, that's why they're annoying. Baby skellies. So they have the same amount of health, canonically speaking, to the actual boss fight. I would suggest that alone and move
Yep,
away.
I was about to do the same thing.
But Pinwheel is a necromancer, as told by his canonical lore as to what you picked up, right?
Yeah.
In which he stole the right of killing and he stole some powers from Nito as to try to resurrect the dead. It's presumed that, if I remember correctly, the father, right, was the sole necromancer, and he tried to resurrect his family who had passed, but failed epically and accidentally fused his undead child and wife to himself.
There's the mask of the child.
Yeah, so they do drop the other masks.
Huh.
And so he tried multiple times to unstick himself from his undead curse, right? Which is why you still saw him experimenting, reading, and doing all the other crap, right?
Okay, yeah.
And so what ended up happening is that whenever he tried to split himself from the three portions of his body, he accidentally split his being into separate beings and clones multiple times, over and over and over, until eventually he just said screw it, and he threw his clones into this place, almost like a dumping ground, and tried to continue on with his studies alone, which is why even in his fights you find multiple clones that continue to attack you, and it's kind of just a depressing tale of failure and trying to resurrect his family that he loved so very much.
I think I've got everything right.
Black magic when it goes wrong. Possibly. I think so. It's mostly just some chunks and stuff.
Oh, but 67,000 souls.
Yeah.
Hallway? Or boss fight?
It's drop.
That's a boss fight. Yep. That's a fog wall. This is boss fight.
Have fun.
Alright. Gonna go sweep for sure, dude. No worries.
Later.
Wait. That's the dude that I saw before, isn't
That
it?
is absolutely the dude you saw before. The Gravelord Covenant that you are at is run by none other than the Lord of Graves himself, Nito.
I could have fought him earlier on, couldn't I?
Maybe.
I know, I read sweep, dude. Wait, this is the same arena.
Yep, it's the exact same arena.
I knew it looked like a boss arena.
Well, I mean, it was his technical sleeping chamber.
Oh my god! Alright.
So run around and try to see what you can find.
Oh, they're... Ow!
So that's the spell pretty much that you... So yeah, he commits toxic onto you.
Wow. So he does this... Ow.
If you hear it every time he screams... Have fun sweeping. Oh, that bleed is...
Nope.
Now you see it, and you heard the scream. Nice. Now there should be... That was your fault. You got bleed off the corpses.
Damn, dude. Alright.
That's painful. Boss fight's doable. You just went for the ads when really you should be going for him.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, it's probably not the best way to go. But
Thank you, Silver.
I'm gonna have to swap my scythe for that fight.
Possibly.
Yeah.
The item is still taunting you.
Yeah, it's fine. That was a crit.
Yeah.
You got Bluetooth headphones and they identify when an earbud comes out. Really?
Interesting. They tried to pause Twitch.
Oh, really? That's funny. Like they know what I want, but are wrong. Oh, come on. Nope, not doing it with that.
You can always just run past them.
True, but then they'll just keep falling and falling and falling. It gets annoying. So
But now you don't have a golden fog gate. Also, note the view.
Yeah, I know.
It'll make more sense, but look at the view again, as we will be returning to it soon enough.
This is basically like the Great Hollow, isn't it?
Not exactly the Great Hollow. Those are great arch trees. In the intro cinematic, you saw the dragons flown about the great arch trees that seemingly spanned for miles and miles.
What the?
Nice. It'll always be back. So, essentially, the arch trees themselves are kind of just like an endless span of time.
Fair enough.
Because, for all intents and purposes, the dragons had no sense of time.
Oh yeah, that's
Time
true,
didn't exist to them because they were, in terms of aging, immortal. And so the trees themselves would probably span to be eternal if they existed in the time of dragons. Yeah, there it is.
And there it is. Yep.
We just lost
60,000. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get it back.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I have it in my pocket or anything like that. No.
It's not like you have 60,000 in your pocket. It's fine. You probably have about 60,000 in your pocket.
I'm
Thinking of
pretty
all
sure
the
I do.
souls you haven't spent. I don't know why you decided to not. All right.
I said to not what?
Just take the hit. You've already done it once.
I don't know. He's gonna follow me.
You think anybody's gonna notice?
Probably.
I wonder how it's doing.
What is?
The thing from earlier.
Oh.
Oh, it's just about gone away. Oh, you never checked out Sanctus and the Nice.
Twinkling Titanite and White
White
Titanite
Titanite chunk.
chunk.
Not bad.
Alright, let's actually check that really quickly.
It's a pretty dope shield for two-handing a weapon.
What is it? Magic shield. Kind of. Okay.
Well, it's a 95% physical and fire.
Yeah. A legendary weapon of the Way of White, granted to an undead paladin long ago, once blessed with the protection of a white flame, but its power has all but faded, so that it provides only slight HP recovery.
And the weapon? There. Yeah,
That's a big boy.
it's pretty heavy.
A legendary weapon of the Way of White, granted to an undead paladin long ago. This mass of iron can only be lifted by those with inhuman strength, but it is blessed and very effective against agents of dark.
Is it wholly infused?
Yes.
Yeah, 130. So, the Way of White, you've heard that before.
Have I?
Yes, you have. Do you remember anybody?
Not really.
Okay, you know the bowl cut looking bastard that tries to sell miracles?
Yes.
And the clerics that Patches kicked down a hole?
Yes.
Okay, so they are from the Way of White in the Church of the Way of White. And
Okay.
their significance is that they apparently are leading undead hunts. More so undead in the sense of not you, per se, but undead more so in the sense of these skeletons, right? Some stamina damage. And the reason behind that is this, right? They worship the gods, right? As
Yeah.
does any clerical society does, right? Their whole miracle-esque stuff is taught to them and brought to them by the gods of Gwyn, Guinevere, etc., right? And his
Okay.
royal lineage.
Are these dudes back? They are.
Yeah, they are. Because now they're just normal enemies. You too shot them. Like, you really need to be concerned.
No,
It's
I was
almost
just
like you block
wondering.
most of the fire damage anyways.
True. I was just wondering that.
Absolutely. And so, in the Age of Fire, right, the gods are preserved. And so they decided they wanted to try and preserve the Age of Fire, right, under Gwyn's stead. And so they tried to go about and rid the first notion of humanity in the Dark Soul, right? And their thought, although a little twisted, was in the undead, right?
Okay.
What if we get rid of all of these zombies and all of this stuff? And so they started a
fun.
crusade, right? Trying to purge of all of these skeletons and undead and all this other crap.
Okay.
And so that guy that you fought was one of theirs. In fact, he's one of their holy paladins. If you notice, they blessed him with a huge-ass weapon and a huge shield. And it was, you know, apparently you have it now. So what happened to him? So you better ask yourself, what did happen to
Okay,
him?
cool. I can still roll around.
Nice. Do you really need the lantern? With the helmet on and
I don't know.
everything?
We'll see.
I don't know why
into
you
that.
tried rolling through that. The fact that you're taking over like one tick of the bar every single time you hit him
Oh my god! Okay.
is interesting. Killed all of his minions.
What are you doing?
AoE body explosion. That's really far. Good timing.
Yep, I can see it. How did
That's
I miss?
his cloak extends his back further than you really think it does. Nice.
Nope. Done.
That would have definitely hit you with bleed at least 3 times.
Yep. Why did the guy swapped?
I like how he stabs his own minions because he knows he can resurrect them.
Ow.
Honestly, is it really worth just dealing with the ads? They're just taking away your Estus.
No, it's not even that. I'm just trying to find a good, like, opening for Nito.
Well, he just made it.
Yep.
Oh, that was really bad.
Yep. Died of blood loss.
You know what? At this point, I think just a great scythe.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. There's too many things around you to make that
Yeah.
one feasible.
And plus, I think the reach of the great scythe is gonna be like
More beneficial.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, again, you went ahead and you saw the other guys.
But it goes inside your body, outside.
So says the skeleton lord in front of you with no blood to speak of.
I know.
But yeah, so Petrus of Thorlin and the other guys of Thorlin are part of the Way of White clerics, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That are apparently sent here on a mission to kill Nito. That was something that they mentioned to you. They wanted to kill the Lord of the Undead or something like that, right? That's like their grand mission. They wanted to do that, and so their dissociations kind of bled away from what they were absolutely trying to accomplish. And so they ended up here, and you saw their single paladin actually make it alive, or so you saw. Summon signs, as you may have noticed, are kind of convoluted in terms of time.
Okay.
Because the sign itself is nothing but the spirit, I guess you could say, of the person. Not exactly the soul, but the spirit of the person encapsulated through time. In which, even after death, one can still be summoned and their essence of life will be transmitted. Look at that bastard backstepping into the abyss.
I'm good.
Nice.
Alright, let's... How do I want to go about this?
You can always just boss run.
True, but then souls are also nice.
I don't even see your health bar going down when you get hit by that flame.
It's because it's not.
Like, what's it going down? Okay, so
Something like that. Oh, you decided to come down. You wanna play?
Alright, so round, what is this, 3?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need to update that.
How many deaths has it been?
3.
No, I mean, we got the first one.
Yeah, it's been 3 deaths. I died twice
this
to
is the
Nito,
fourth?
and this is I remember I died on the way to him again.
Okay, yeah, I remember. I got those member berries.
Oh my!
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
You heard the scream. Yeah, at this point, just...
Alright, come on. Well, I was given iframes there.
I don't even know if that was iframes. I think you were just too close to him, so he swung over you.
No, I was given iframes from like having rolled on the floor, basically.
Yeah, that wasn't iframes though.
Yeah, nope.
Timing on the block.
Yep, had to think about this. One. I have an idea actually.
What would that be? Picking up your party souls.
Well, that and also have at her. Nope.
Nice. I mean, it doesn't hurt too bad. You might wanna. Oh,
I'm okay.
God, that's a nasty blow.
I blocked it though. What the? Oh, the other guy hit me.
It's a really wide.
I got saved!
I'd rather you get hit from his attack rather than. What do you do? Pancake you?
Yeah. I got
So
pancaked by the other guy.
I love the idea of this fight literally just being you battling a whole bunch of skeletons. That was a perfect dodge. From like 3 attacks.
Die.
Nice. Pillage body?
Who's?
Oh, that body.
Lord
Soul.
Soul.
So, first time you've seen a Lord Soul, huh?
Humanity. Are you kidding me? Bruh.
Is the game okay?
It doesn't want to give me it.
Hold on. Quit your game and then go back in. It might isolate the item in surreal space.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah. I hope this works. If not, you lost that item. I mean, what'd you get it from? Like a freaking...
It was just a normal skeleton.
It was just a fucking skeleton. Dark Souls, everybody.
And I lost the item.
Maybe it might be. You did find a person on your right. Left.
Oh. Paladin stuff.
So... Guess who
that?
got decked to shit by Nito?
Was that there the whole time?
It's only there if you kill the invader. Because that's where he died. He tried to fight Nito with all of his gear, all of his equipment, and everything.
And also, this is actually probably the smartest thing I've done so far. And even more
Having
so that
both?
and even more so that I can like still mid-roll with him.
Oh.
So, what would have happened if I actually attacked him from here?
I don't know. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
Okay.
At some point, you might want to check out the equipment to see what it
I think
says.
I might as well do that right now.
Now that we're in the safety. So, now you don't have to deal with this place ever.
Cool. Oh yeah, I also got the Mask of the Child.
One of the 3 masks of Pinwheel the Necromancer, who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask, belonging to the naive child, slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Helm of Leroy. Are you fucking kidding me?
You got invaded by Paladin Leroy, dude.
I didn't even read the name.
Yeah. Okay.
Heck, yeah.
Well, that's his name.
Paladin of the Catacombs. Long ago, the Way of White produced its first undead. A paladin in golden armor with the legendary treasures Grant and Sanctus. Leroy set out for Lordran, land of the gods, in the first undead mission of the Way of White.
Which was to kill Nito.
Sorry
Which-
for missing deaths. I was having a hard time just going, don't even worry about it, Silver. You're good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Leroy Jenkins! You gotta go with the Jenkins.
Oh god, did he just go in? And he got completely swamped by
know.
a whole horde of skeletons and Nito. Yeah, it's probably a Leroy Jenkins.
It has to be.
It has to be.
It has
because
to be.
He, you know, he got swarmed, and then the skeletons all dragged him to a desolate corner.
And plus, games like really. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, you made your 60 back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just said something that's nice. Alright, let's actually level up here.
I love this.
Do
do 2 levels?
38,000.
Yeah. That's a solid 2 levels.
I'm actually gonna put one here and one here.
Oh, God.
What?
Nothing. Internal OCD. Kind of just like.
Oh, because of all the odd numbers?
Just 9, 9, 11, 43, 17, 37. Like, the only 2 numbers I'm fine with is Vitality and Attunement at 30 and 8. If it's not a multiple of 2 or 5 people, it kills me.
I guess that means I need to increase my resist.
I would really rather you not. I'd rather it stay at 11 than see you pump anything into resistance.
Okay,
I could not have pictured a more useless stat.
Alright, next up, I'm gonna do endurance after. Increase your vitality? I
Yeah.
probably should, honestly. And attunement by,
By
1.
one. God damn it. Echo.
It's not a bad idea, honestly. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna go ahead and repair all of my stuff. It's actually a good idea that I actually have my, my scythe actually, right, like, and a
Possibly.
quick switch. Yeah. See, look at the, like, size difference aside, like, the bleed is the biggest difference.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I guess I don't need the lantern anymore. I mean,
Honestly, you really don't, and I don't think there's any other zones that really require it at this point.
huh. Actually, wait, what's my equipment load at? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, okay.
Just under 50.
No, it's not. Well, I mean, it's not just under 50. It's close enough, but.
No, I mean just under 50%.
I know. I know what I know you meant implied percent, but yeah. Actually, what I will do is just
Also, what some people have done in the past is they go and sprint over and do this first, and they get Sanctus because it gives a HP regen.
Mm-hmm.
And they two-hand the Grave Lord sword.
Alright, so actually I just realized something. Again, I need to see something. Because I don't remember. Did I kill the Demon Titanite here?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know. I wasn't with you that stream.
I know that. No, I'm like asking myself too. I'm like, I don't ever remember.
You
Like,
turned to look at me.
you know, I do that.
The Demon Titanite was up above.
I know. No. Bad. Really? I'm just gonna kill all of the ones here, just cause.
Where are you going?
I gotta go up.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were
Smack.
just on
No.
the normal way from like Firelink or something.
No, because it's actually closer right here.
Interesting.
I can probably take this helm off, but I'm just being lazy right now.
Just to vex me, you want to put Vit and attunement to an odd number.
A little bit. Stop it! I yawned you!
I tried not to, man.
Are you? There you are.
I guess so. If everything's odd.
2 odds make an even.
I mean, yes, but
Nope, I never killed him. Let's
Huh.
go.
let me see, Mr. Demon. Do you bleed? How much damage was that?
I have no idea. I did 3 hits and he's at 50%.
It's pretty solid.
Come on.
Such a long sweep.
Really? Damn it. My turn.
Nice, you caught him just before he left. Alright, not bad.
Demon Titanite.
Demons at night.
Cool. And I think there's one more Demon Titanite that I need to get.
Where?
The last one.
Oh,
in,
in whatchamacallit,
yeah.
it's Sense Fortress.
Yeah.
Honestly, this scythe is making it easy. Does it count if you're odd?
What do you think?
I mean, even though we may be odd, the two of us just make things more odd.
Oh, you were here.
My failed attempt at a crap joke. Sense Fortress
Undead
or
Parish.
Undead Parish. You gotta go see Daddy Andre.
Basically,
Dude, he's such a beefcake, man.
he really is.
Do you ever plan on hitting him at any point in time?
No.
No? Okay. Now I can tell you this. He literally can drop kick you. Like, he beats you up with a fist. And,
Oh, he's a monk?
like he's got a move set on him. It's
Like-
really cool.
like
he's
he's
got
a-
a super unique move
Like
set on
he's
him.
like he's a monk, like a
Oh,
manly
yeah.
monk.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Really?
it's the funniest thing to me. I remember accidentally hitting him once because I set down my controller or something like that, and I strong attacked it. And he got pissed at me, and then he like fucking drop kicked me.
Jamon.
Which I think his moveset was the moveset that was later added into the Bone Fist.
Oh,
from
really?
DS2, like at least the drop kick portion of it. Because like he like half runs into you and then just drop kicks. It's the funniest
Oh,
thing.
I should have gotten more Estus. Oh well.
You're fine.
Ergo, I said, oh well. Dropping.
Jesus.
I heard.
The heavier you are, the harder you fall, huh?
If I were to kill this dude, I'm gonna be sad. Nope. There he is. Hale and hearty.
Let's see.
Jamon!
So after this, I think it'll be smart to continue where we left off with
The book club?
book club.
I don't remember where I was gonna go next.
New Londo
Oh, that's right.
or Anne Rolando.
And Orlando. Why and Orlando?
The Golden Fog Gate and Anne Rolando.
Oh,
You could do that, one.
That's what I meant by the book club, by the way.
Oh yes, the book club. Club. Nice, Marcos. Nice. So, everybody in chat, you get any fun presents for anybody you know?
Demon Tiny.
Now I think we can go finish that one off over an entree. There was a funny post that
Finish
was
it
put-
off. I'm still at +5.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
your
go
weapon's
any-
maxed out. My
Yeah,
bad.
it is
My
maxed
bad.
out. I just wanted to get the ones that I already missed,
Yeah, yeah.
in which I've gotten all of the other ones so
I
far.
think there's a way to farm Demon Titanite. I don't remember.
Morning. Welcome in, Sam. How are you doing, dude? I hope you are doing well.
I will tell you that in about 4 hours. Hello.
I got this really cool gaming organizer thing from my younger brother. I want to keep. Ooh.
I mean, if they don't know yet, they won't know that it was supposed to be a present, so.
The dude has a point.
My finger points. Is that the Sephiri
Yeah.
emote?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seven a.m. and I don't feel like working.
I definitely feel that. Derek's present. Tiffany says no. Gotcha.
Never
makes
mind.
sense.
Plan failed. Abort.
Okay, so let's see. Where am I going?
You could go from Firelink down to New Londo, or there's also the Drake Valley that you never checked out, which you can go through New Londo anyways. So, Firelink.
Okay.
Re.
Oh my god. But with the Santa hat though.
Re.
Freaking reeing with the Santa hat
You failed me.
when you're festive.
You're supposed to finish that, man.
What if I say no?
Look at this guy. He's supposed to be performing for y'all. Gotta give some quality entertainment. If you want to call this quality, as we're slightly lagging behind.
I know.
You got
Stream
jittering
quality
issues.
is you know.
Nobody will see me spasm if our frame rate's shit.
I got my friend 2 new tires because she needs them.
Bruh.
Well, I mean, that's still nice of you, though, Sam.
No, that's really cool.
Alright, so Valley of the
I got
Drakes.
Munchkin candies that you can actually eat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know, hard ones. As for parents, I'm not gonna mention because they're somewhere around here.
Le gasp.
You gasp.
Le.
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 You.
Le.
You.
Le.
You. Gasp.
Alright, where am I going?
So where are you planning on going? New Londo or Drake Valley? If Drake Valley, then to the right.
I was gonna say, I want to try out Drake Valley. I want to see what's there.
Oh, do you have any magic coals you could give to that blacksmith?
Is this one here?
Yeah. Behind you. Behind you. Left. It's on the edge of the water.
What?
There.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, hang on. Is that? I've never seen one like this. What a beast, friend. I am a craftsman of Gwyn. I'd go hollow before I pass my flex.
Yeah.
Enchanted ember.
You are wonderful. I will forge a wicked masterpiece just for you. A weapon to make a legend out of.
Modify equipment. Magic short
You
bow.
can turn it into a magic. And that's just a reversal. I think the only one that can ascend a weapon is the giant blacksmith.
Oh, really?
I think so. Does he have anything of value to you? I mean,
Not
probably
really.
this late in the
Maybe
game, I
Soul
doubt it.
Arrow and Source kind of this is Soul Arrow.
Yeah, so Venheim is kind of just... Oh my god. Festive! I don't know if you guys can see it, but... Oh, hold on, how do I pan the camera so I can actually see what's going on besides the chat?
Oh.
Okay, so I'm just gonna...
Fair enough. Yeah, we have a thing above our head.
Yep. We're a little festive too.
Merry
I
Christmas
think like this
Eve.
where we just get like the headshot.
Yes, indeed. Oh my god, dude.
I'm
There.
gonna... Yeah, that's better. We see just a little... Like,
Yeah.
you see the little pube hairs of the thing just poking up.
Exactly.
Yes.
I think there's not a mistletoe above you.
I think there is one.
Okay, so that's a bridge. This is a dead end.
That's a dead. So, Ooh, why would you do that without me? You were ballsy. You did not need to do that.
I was lazy.
Nothing wastes more time than trying to save time. Because if you would have fallen
But I didn't.
and you had to walk all the way from there.
But I didn't.
Oh.
Whoa. Is this the brother of younger? It is
One of the two.
indeed.
Yeah, I'm the middle child. Just a couple years younger than this one.
Oh, this is the zombie dragon that comes alive.
What you talking about? Damn. What the hell kind of damage is that? Alright, we'll still be here. Try not to miss you too much.
Oh my god, this thing is relentless.
It's been a while, man. He passed out probably because of alcohol poisoning, and now he's vomiting everywhere. You see, this is why you don't drink. This is what happens to you. You turn into a grotesque, ugly dragon zombie creature.
Dragon skill, Astora straight sword.
Yeah, you can read that. And the
Dragon crest shield, and the soul of a proud knight.
Poor knight that died by this dragon.
Alright.
So, Dragon Crest Shield and
Astora straight
Astora
sword.
Straight Sword. I have burritos. Dude, share.
What kind of burritos, though?
If they breakfast burritos, I'm so in. I have an
Astora's straight sword. Straight sword of an unknown knight, likely one of Astora's superiors. High quality weapon with a powerful blessing.
Does it have holy damage? It does.
So this is the weapon that people with the master key can run to, grab, and then do the catacombs with.
Did I already check this out?
Maybe? I don't think so.
Demon Catalyst, formed from Izalith molten rock, can be used as a fire weapon.
As fire weapon?
I had to read that. I was like, did I? What?
No, that's a typo.
The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire art before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy.
So, again, pyromancy is just the extension of oneself, but what that demon was doing was...
What the hell?
Yes, breakfast burrito obsession. That's the most accessible fire shield there is, because there's 3 crest shields.
Gotcha.
There's 3 crest shields, each one of them does something different. Crest shield, magic. Dragon crest shield, fire. Grass crest shield is the same as the blooming blossoms or the green blossoms. It gives you stamina recovery. So each one of them was an enchanted shield, probably created in the same general area by the same general
Should
group
I
of
actually go
blacksmiths.
this way?
There's a bunch of cool things there.
There's an item over there.
Yeah, you've already kind of been there. You've been...
Yeah, I
Here.
tried going against one of them, but I
Yeah,
haven't.
but that was back when you were a baby.
Yeah, I was
Using like a
babby.
+2 Uchi katana. Look at that. Look at that lightning resistance. You go, Ornstein.
What the?
Little crevice.
Humanity.
Little hidey hole.
Okay, I had to make sure. Beef and bean burrito with sour cream and cheese.
Still good. And
I
also,
can,
yes.
Personally, I can do without the sour cream, but the rest of it, yeah.
Come on, man. The sour cream makes it moist. Keeps it moist.
Okay.
Blasphemy. But yeah, Gecko, I got a breakfast burrito obsession. Like, if there's one thing that I love is a good breakfast burrito. Like a nice, meaty, fat chunk of just like hash brown, egg, sausage, friggin' bacon mixed into it, avocado, melted cheese, a little dab of sour cream, maybe some pico de gallo. You
That
know,
was cool.
that's what I call a flyby. All right.
Okay.
What a loser. He tried running away. breathed at nothing. What a waste of air. Ooh. Spicy salsa on my
Bye-bye.
Yo, me too. Kind of gives me a little bit. Oh, if not spicy salsa, then a little bit of like a jalapeno. You know?
Jalapenos?
Yeah, a little bit of diced jalapenos throughout the burrito. Not too much, but just enough to give a kick.
Brigand and a spider shield? Why?
So you find 3 different variants of like where the brigand dies in this game. And that's because brigands usually travel in packs, you know?
Oh,
like,
did he try fighting you?
yeah, he did. That's his melee move. Oh, you almost got shoved off
I am
the edge.
okay!
That was a little clutch.
A little bit. But I am okay.
Those things can't kill you, but gravity definitely will.
Yeah. I know what I'm having for breakfast. A
What
nice
I'm not
breakfast.
having for breakfast.
Oh, but I'm not? Oh. What the?
My bad.
Bleh.
He's taunting you. Look at that. Reminds me of Toothless when he tried doing that mating dance.
Oh my God.
What was that in the 3rd movie? The thing that I only know because I just saw the trailers and I didn't actually care to watch the movie.
What? Did you see that?
I think his hitbox lifted you up.
It
Some part of
did.
him was probably inside of you. Or you were inside of it. Fucking gravity, you subtle whore.
Just gonna. I haven't seen the 3rd movie. It's actually not bad. It's
You
actually
seen
pretty
it?
good. I have seen it.
I'm gonna diet. What kind? Just like a low-cal diet or like a mainstream diet of some kind? So that's a big-ass door.
It is. Is there a little door that I can go through?
Thank you, auto mods. Hate me.
Yeah, no
Left.
worries.
There's a staircase, I think. Not a staircase.
Oh,
ladder.
that is a ladder. Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, that's it. It's Drake Valley. I think there was also something else in Drake Valley.
Probably the one humanity that found. This is. Where is this leading to?
Oh no, you never went up the ladder too, over by the Hydra area.
Oh no, no. I basically found that.
No, you went up the
Red
ladder,
tear
but
stone.
no, you never went up the ladder. Your
is
first
that?
ring in the game was the blue tier stone. What do you think the red tier
No,
stone
my
is?
first ring. Well, okay, fair enough.
That you picked up.
I don't remember. I don't remember what either of them do. Oh, boosts attack. Huh. Try to keto, hit myself, so it's just eating healthier and counting calories.
Okay,
Gotcha.
that's a much better way to do it. Keto is really, it's very efficient for low term fat loss, but it's really not something you can sustain. If you do, your body's gonna start throwing a revolt.
Wait. These gates are wide open.
Kind of.
Or busted open.
That's more so of an arch, not really a gate.
Oh, well, even still.
You've been here. Go left.
Oh, I can't go any further up, okay. Throw wide the gates. I know.
I just eat what I want because you're all spoiled.
I don't
No,
remember where this
for the
leads.
past like 2.5 months, throughout my entire nutrition courses that I've been taking so far, maybe 3 months now. Yeah, it's been about 3 months. I've been very meticulously counting proper macros, counting calories, and recording all the foods that I've been eating, just so that way I know how it works, because
Wait, is this Blighttown?
it helps. The seafood diet. There's 2 versions of the seafood diet. There's the you see it, you eat it, and there's the you just look at the food and that's your diet.
I don't know where I am. I don't remember where I am.
Really? Just walk outside. You've already been to that bonfire.
I mean, I know that, but I just don't remember where I am.
Darkwood Basin. Yeah, you came down here one of your early on
Right.
games. If you want, you can actually check the ladder right now from over where the Hydra was. You're already on its level and the Hydra doesn't reappear.
True. I mean,
And you also
should
cleared
I
Drake.
warp elsewhere?
Huh?
Do you think I should warp elsewhere, or should I try?
No, you can walk from here. You're already there. Just go up a little bit.
Wait, do I go up or down? Okay,
Up.
never mind. Up. Seafood diet. You see it, you eat it.
Yeah.
That is the best diet. Not really.
It's really not. I don't know. I kind of forced myself to get used to eating a lower calorie count. I told you that I recounted how much I was eating beforehand, right?
Me?
My
Okay.
prior diet day to day was almost 5,400 calories.
Oh wow.
Just because of how much I would snack in between my major meals.
Oh yeah, here it is.
And now I've cut it down to somewhere about 1,500
God.
instead of 54
Game,
to
please.
58. So I've been eating more nutrient-dense meals, and it's been keeping me a bit more
Are
full.
you okay?
Since I was a kid, I've always had a problem with like over snacking and stuff. So on that, dude, this sounds good. Something that doesn't help for me as well is I'm a foodie and studying for chef, so I'm surrounded by a lot of good food, especially the type that I can make. The options.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's another thing that kept on pushing my calorie count up.
One-shotting these now. Yeah. There's a ladder right here.
All right.
If I die here, I'm gonna be sad.
I doubt it.
You snack on shift at Taco Bell constantly. Oh my god. Because you're just there like
Yeah.
Taco Bell the whole time.
No, I always had to keep the snacking to a minimum. Because where I would work and all of my classes and stuff, it's like you're there to make the food and give it to the person.
Oh, I know where this is.
So now that whole place is actually a ripper,
Yeah.
and down there is where you got your butt whooped by the DLC boss. Oh, that's a clutch corner. I hate that corner.
It's a really tight corner here.
Brave warrior passed out.
Then I would assume there's more up this ladder.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what else would there be? Absolutely nothing. Like, it's just a ladder that leans on a wall, but the wall's too high to go anywhere.
Well, yes. Garden.
You know exactly where you are.
Okay. I worked there when they first came with nacho fries. Oh my god.
Max was obsessed with nacho fries for like every time they came out. Useless ladders. There's a door in Dark Souls 2 that kills me every time. It's like you open the door up and there's just a wall of cement and a skeleton inside of the cement.
Do I need to?
You
Okay.
need a what? This is the way that you would typically go up to the place if you didn't have the Crest of Artorias.
Gotcha. So I've basically gotten everything here already.
Yeah.
As it is. Alright.
Get a ladder, that's a mimic.
Oh my
I used to
god.
get yelled at for over seasoning fries. And
Oh
who
my
would yell
god.
at you, the customer or your boss?
Okay, I guess I'll just homeward bound then.
Modern day mimics would take the form of Amazon packages at abandoned houses. Porch thieves. At least they catch them. That'd be good.
Alright. So, what are the other options here now?
Okay, so we did this stuff over here at Darkroot Base, and we did the thing.
Water.
So you have New Londo to go through. So you could do that by going to Firelink. That's, I think, the fastest way back. So New Londo or Anor Londo. one of the two Londos is like the best way to do it. So, yeah.
I guess I'll try.
My boss, I would
Yolando.
make them how I wanted them because I always snack when I make French fries.
Oh my god.
I mean, I could see that being a reason why your boss would get mad. That's funny though. Gonna pop the soul.
It's like you knew what I was thinking.
I saw you looking at the bar. I was like, I know exactly what's going on. Was that 20,000?
This is 10,000.
Oh. I think you need a little more, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, like basically
good
41,000 is fine.
41? Yeah, okay.
So I just need to pop a small one.
Oh, as far as little cinnamon ball things are so good when they're fresh. They are. What? Nice.
Cinnamon is nice. It really
The
is.
cinnamon
nice.
ball things
Yeah.
are so good when they're fresh. Yeah, they are. Also,
So, new Londo.
little hint for anybody who's trying to lower themselves from caloric intake: popcorn. If you have a snacking habit, popcorn is your friend.
Oh, really?
Yes. For example, extra buttered popcorn, 4 cups of this stuff was about like 100 and something calories. 1 cup of popcorn is like 25 with a little bit of the butter, and most of the calories come from the butter. Because the corn kernels themselves are mostly just air. It's
Fair enough.
It's volume. It doesn't give you anything, but like nutrition-wise, it doesn't really give you anything. It's just starch.
Yeah, okay.
But it
You don't like popcorn, Sam? Oh, that
was a suggestion.
Alright.
Then watermelon.
I got hurt from that bullshit. Alright.
I know it sounds weird, but watermelon is another one. Like if you just take it, dice it up. Oh, your ring. You left your ring on the just drink water. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, watermelon is a great way to lower your caloric intake and get a lot of snacking in as well. And instead of any calories through your drinks, it's best to just drink water throughout the day.
What?
So, you know the Crestfallen Knight? He gave up. His whole thing was that, like, oh, nobody's gonna ever make it. This whole thing is pointless. And then he sees you do it. You come back and tell him, and he's just like, well, there's no point being around
there was
here
an S
anymore.
stock here.
Yeah, there was an S stock there the whole time. You could have gotten that as a starting weapon.
Oh, okay. Huh.
And yeah, finding good watermelon is pretty lit. High in vitamins, some minerals. Gives you a lot of water, so it keeps you hydrated. And if it's sweet enough, it tastes good. Also, swapping over from sugars into something like Splenda is not bad. If you want to still have like a coffee or something like that, if you drink coffee, and you want it at least a little bit sweetened, Splenda will help. So, little tips and tricks. Nice, transient curse. That's 1. That's 2. How do you bleed a ghost?
I don't know.
Damn! It's a big bag. Really? Oh god. Yeah, I see.
There's an item over there. You are a ghost.
Finding good watermelon is pretty, but creamer. Almond breeze. Almond milks. Nut milks.
Wait. Ow!
you.
Die. No.
And vanilla extract can help too. If you
My
want some
soul
like
is bleeding.
vanilla creamer. My soul bleeding.
Feel that.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
Ow.
Yeah, so this place is a little town of horrors.
Oh my. Ow.
That would usually do so much more damage to a person. You need to.
I know. Don't worry about it.
That poise though. Disgusting range.
Jagged ghost blade.
Oh hey, you picked up one of their weapons. It's a dex weapon.
Okay, cool.
Este que es el de compatición.
This is gonna be guarded, isn't it?
Ay, es que se mata cuando no dice, hombre.
Yep, there it is. Parrying dagger.
Of what?
La leche de...
No.
de algo.
Who?
It's empty.
Empty?
Yeah, it's un poquito. Y yo no la uso, ella no
That's
la-
just swell as
no la
fuck.
sé. Dejando
Something
pagar
like that.
aquí compramos.
Well, I mean, I never said that that thing was empty. Well, now it might be. I feel like I missed a Rocky training montage where you became overpowered.
What? Ooh, 4 transient curses.
Lily just got 3 lines in her book.
For Wondrous Tales? Oh my god, dude. That's a lot.
What?
F14.
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
jealous.
I didn't know what that meant.
You know, it's a weekly, like, rewards kind of thing.
Understood.
What the? Can I hit around here?
When he gets down
Nope.
there, eventually.
No, Ken. That overhand, though. Oh my god, dude. What the? Are you underneath me? Ow. No. Oh, there was another one? What?
They're hiding all over the place,
They
dude.
really are.
They have wall hacks. You don't.
I haven't touched Wondrous Tales. I mean, I sometimes do them,
Just
not
go
always.
doing ghosting.
I just kind of go with whatever happens, really.
Have fun.
I feel
Did
like
you check
I
the
should...
ladder
What ladder?
at the beginning?
I don't remember.
That's like
I
3
need
days
to
been
check.
grinding over again. Yeah, that ain't it. At the beginning of that little area,
I don't remember.
I don't think you kicked down a ladder.
Kicked down a ladder?
Yeah,
No.
there's a ladder behind you. Rip.
There was a ladder behind me?
Yeah, it was on the floor.
Where?
Turn right. What a man.
What la- Oh, I
It's
missed that.
literally the first thing you see.
I didn't see it.
Nice.
You spent like 4 hours getting up my combat macros. Ooh, what ones did you end up setting up? Here. Does this just lead back here?
It leads to all the other places too. Like over there, I think as well.
That's
Is there an
right.
item on the far end?
No. I checked. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh, I remember now. That's more useful later.
Okay. Should provoke and tank ult warnings and reses. Alright.
Double weave.
I have... I'm no longer under transient curse, am I?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, look at you!
They're,
Damn it.
Don't send yourself off into the water.
That reach though.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
Not bad.
Ow. No.
They're really not hurting you all that much.
Nope. No. I'm actually really happy I'm using the great sights right now.
It's working really well. Yep, working really well.
Me just making sure. Ow.
Just hiding in the walls.
That's actually stupid.
Place was there's a reason why all these ghosts exist.
Is there a way to make them stop?
Oh no, they're the enemy of this zone.
Oh my god. Ow. Alright. What's a ladder?
Oh, it's a ladder.
And le boop. You have one for White Mage, Scholar, and Dark Knight. Yeah,
Guess
I
so.
do run. I need to make my Dark Knight macro on my alts, but I have my Invuln macro on my main for my Dark Knight.
Alright, time to go on up. Perfect.
I feel like I probably made a mistake, but we'll see.
I'm going to make that target's coating for TV.
Well, this is a surprise. Quite a few visitors. Say, ghosts, you have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I got over. This is the key to the seal.
To the seal?
Slumber in the deepest chamber of ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark roots reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Oh, long ago, the Night Warriors traversed the Abyss. If they find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
So, that's supposed to lead you to his gravesite, where you have the Covenant of Artorias, the ring that you picked up from his
So
grave.
you're saying I already made it there?
You already did the Artorias thing that he was saying for help, right?
Yeah.
The other thing that you were just given is the key. He will not give that to you unless you have the Lord Vessel or if you kill him, I think.
Oh my
Kept
god,
it for
where did
1,000.
they come from? Alright, give me a
The
second.
walls. Where else would they come from?
Just goes through like this, just kind of sweep.
For a second, I thought you were reading.
Ow! I got that actually
I
hurt.
shot you.
I did get the 30
Yes,
humanity.
he did, and he used the helmet to get through the Tomb of the Giants already.
Yeah,
I made
finished up
sure
Tomb of
he
Giants.
didn't proc off the location, and so he's gonna be doing some stuff over at the Crystal. I almost said Crystal Catacombs. The
Ow.
archives, the Duke's archives, before we continue on into the lava zone, because of the two interactions that happen there.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Not bad.
Give me a second.
I can only imagine the level designers deciding where to place enemies on this stage.
I mean, it is what it is. Damn it.
I don't know why you didn't jump.
Because I thought I did. I guess I just forgot to run. But yes, I was able to successfully get the 30 humanity in.
Yeah.
And also, I actually don't use a macro for Salted Earth, nor for anything else.
There is a level later on that literally is like mouse click endpoint placed enemy design. And it's... honestly, it's really bad. It's one of my least favorite zones specifically because like it just feels like the devs just ran out of time.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
And I think that is actually what happened for that zone in specific.
I can only imagine the level design deciding where to place enemies in the stage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning
Yeah.
that. As for the actual ghosts being like picked and placed into that zone, I wonder how many were actually overlapped or just placed like in a line. You know what I mean?
It's actually a good question, if I'm being honest.
It's pretty awesome.
Alright. Take 2 with all this shit. Is there a bonfire to this zone? Or am I gonna have to end up keep going between Firelink and here?
I think there's only one,
Okay, that's fine.
but I don't remember where it was. I think it was a bit later.
So I just need to keep pushing forward, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, you kind of just gotta continue pushing forward.
Fair enough.
If you don't end up pushing forward, then you're just gonna get stuck.
Of course.
Oh, there was an item there, but you picked it up.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. Oh, no, wait, never mind. That was at the top. Ah, God, I'm dumb. One of my reused macros is a system down reference.
No. I don't want your hugs. Stop it.
Okay, cheers.
Yeah, I know my res macro is merely not more than death is too good for thee.
Yes.
So, it's nice, short, sweet, and simple, if I do say so myself. Can I go
Miyazaki,
this
make
way?
everything ghosts.
That is
and
a
only
chest.
ghosts. Huh? Good, I don't feel it anymore. Yeah, it's pretty much gone.
I've just bombed the ghost blade. I already have a ghost blade. I
And
have
you
two
have a
of
second
them.
one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The ghost blade itself is actually a stuff.
Can you hurt these guys with the ghost blade?
Yeah, because it's one of theirs.
Oh, interesting.
It's that kind of a logic. It's weird.
That is interesting.
Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I like that. He already had one.
Yeah, I have two
And
now.
yeah, the damage isn't that bad. I think you can also buy transient curses from that guy that you talked to up top.
Oh, can you now?
I think you can. And also some, like, curse removal stuff. The purging stones.
Oh, interesting.
So if you want to check him out as a merchant, because I don't think we actually did that.
No, I did not.
It didn't cross my mind. We're already coming back to him anyways.
Is that a live ghost or a dead one? I couldn't tell. After my scholar cast
That
the
is called an
and pop-
oxymoron.
Wake up! Grab a bush and, like...
Grab
make
a
up.
bush? George?
Oh, sorry. Grab a brush and a little makeup. Bush. I'm blind, I swear. Alright. I do not... Why? I can pick up an item. Where?
It's probably in the walls.
Two transient curses.
It's probably from the ghost that you killed in the wall.
That would make sense. Interesting.
Alright.
Oh no, I don't want your hugs.
That's so interesting.
What is?
Res is a room. No, just the
And damage ain't half bad. I mean, I believe it. Which says, you could keep dying, but we have DPS to do. Exactly. Just never cast Res as a red mage. Yes, the Res mage is a lie.
res mage is alive.
Alright, let's go see what this guy has then.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Ow.
That's somebody in the walls.
Yeah.
Barely did any damage. Come on.
He tried hugging me though.
Just wants to hug you. Damn. What's so wrong about that?
Oh, that repeat the seal is not.
Have curse? Oh, he can break curses.
Apparently so.
Resist curse?
I forgot about that spell. It's only 1,000. That's not too expensive. As we say this late in the game. Early on, 1,000 is a lot.
Yeah, that is true.
Thinking about it.
And
Red
please
mage.
don't hug me.
G.
Oh, there were two of you?
Oh god.
What the?
You're not
Oh,
cursed.
yep, I noticed that.
Oh, that's
smart.
another way to do that. Get cursed by a basilisk.
Oh yeah, I remember you told
I
me.
forgot about that. That's the more BS way to do this, though. So you remember how the banishment catalyst and also the set that guy is wearing up top?
Yes.
They mentioned that this place was flooded. Oh, that was rough.
Damn.
So essentially, those ghosts are the people who weren't warned about the flooding in the city before they decided to do that.
And
so,
also, I realized I went over to 8 minutes, but it's fine.
yeah. So the
I think
spirits
people
still
always
lingered.
die when I'm in my burst window as a red mage. I feel that too. It's always every time that I'm like going into my burst window. Even more so, like when I'm doing my melee rotation, I'm like, oh great, somebody died. They're gonna have to wait for me to go through my melee first before I decide to raise their dumbasses.
I think at this point, just start sending the elevator up.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like there's res first, but they don't have swift cast, then you have dual cast. Yes, but like if a res mage has is in their burst window, most times they are gonna want to prioritize their burst window over resing.
Won't most people though?
Red mages do damage too. Yes, they do. Red mage is my favorite range DPS at the moment. It's actually really solid. Nope. Hey, look, another ghost weapon.
I don't remember if they have two different kinds
Oh,
of...
never mind. Two more transient curses. That's actually not bad.
Free. It's not a ranged DPS, it's a caster.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a caster DPS. It's not. It's not a ranged melee.
Could you imagine just flying off the edge there?
I would cry because I didn't mean to jump. Really? What the? Wait, there's a switch there?
Yeah, apparently. So you might want to check it out later on. Range DPS of crazy mobility. I mean, in general in RPGs, range DPS typically has a
Contraption
lot
does
of
not
the best
move. That is a shortcut.
mobile capabilities because they surround like the largest perimeter
I'm an
out of
idiot.
everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But yeah, Red Mage definitely has like the best mobility out of all the casters.
That I didn't know.
It's because of their dual cast. It allows them to insta-cast a spell after hard casting the first spell.
That's fair.
So with that comes a whole.
Oh,
like,
did you pick up the thing that was there? I don't remember if it's still there.
here?
Did you pick up anything special from here yet?
I don't remember.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I just don't remember if I picked up anything or not.
I think it might be that chest that I'm
Okay.
thinking about, which you're gonna get later on.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh boy, there's a boy in the floors. Alright, that's right. And let's jump. Okay, got it. Alright. Where do I go from here? Ow. There's a lot of you here. There are a lot of you here.
You jumped on the other side.
Ooh.
At least they don't pull you to them and they pull themselves to you.
True. Ow. Hang on, I gotta start sweeping. There we go. Okay, there is an item up there. There's an item down here. Let's check out what's down here, I guess. Green Titanite shard. Okay.
It's an early available green Titanite shard if you think about it.
Mm-hmm. As soon as this mobile I started matching DPS with Black Mage, so everything feels like crazy mobile. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Black Mage is your own friendly neighborhood turret.
I was just asked if I've seen the Christmas Story.
Of course.
Sorry, Christmas Story. I was like, dude, I reference it often now. Fragile. Must be Italian.
But of course it's Italian. Curse Bite Ring.
Yeah, take a wild guess what that does.
Does that prevent curse or does it give me curse, like a transient curse?
What? No. You have another ring called a poison bite ring. And the bite rings are essentially a person shoving humanity or a soul into a ring, and thus transferring some of the effects of lingering poisons or curses onto such a humanity or such a soul.
What?
Interesting.
Wait, why are my souls here?
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah.
So, it's kind of twisted and messed up that people were turned into those rings. As for how many people?
Black Mage picks one spot to stand on and then shoots part. Yeah, it's yeah. I like my ley lines. Did I just what?
That was the way you pretty much went around, but
But I
there's
just-
more to go.
Hold on. No, I just came this way though from there.
Yeah.
So I didn't need to do the jump.
No.
Damn it. Alright.
I wasn't about to say anything.
So let me name this soldier. Okay.
What was that statement I kept on saying before? Nothing wastes more time than trying to save time.
Oh wait.
Oh, that makes sense. Ley lines attracts AoEs.
Yeah, I feel like I was talking to, I don't even remember who I was talking to. I think I was talking to Gecko about this, but we were like, could you imagine if there were like AoEs and mechanics that would deliberately target ley lines? All right, I guess I push this. Oh, that's a big boy door.
Yeah, so you just open the other side of that door. And now you can make it to that portion from there, which you have a bonfire to. The one in Darkroot Garden?
So if I want to complete this zone, I need to go there.
No, there's ways to go down. You just remove the water, so there's going to be some drops and other available locations that you can go to.
Fair enough.
That it is. Okay. Hey. I was about to say, I think that's the composite bow.
And I would assume this is how you take out the dragons from up here.
Possible.
Or at least the old people. The people of old.
That's the people of old. Like,
yeah, 11 has kept talking about Black Mage. Throw wide the gate. I have thrown wide the gates, Gecko. It has been done.
so you could go down, or you could go the opposite direction.
Go here.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't checked this place yet.
Yeah.
Hey. You're a ghost.
I would suggest not taking the full drop until you got the item. Whatever. Alright, Brandon.
What? Oh.
It's not exactly a stairwell, dude.
I was just wondering. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Huh?
Okay.
Smooth.
Let's go!
That was ballsy. This is an
Humanity.
interesting specimen. We should study him.
Imagine I fail coming back down here.
Bruh. You screw up the easy portion and you get the fun one.
Oh,
Rare
it's a
ring
rare
sacrifice.
ring sacrifice. Okay.
Which I believe also prevents curse. upon
Welcome
dying.
to the stream, where I can do all of the hard mechanics easily, and all the easy mechanics I fuck up on.
Oh, for sure. Dark Souls is well known for how good of a puzzle platformer it is. Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything up
Yeah.
here? Is there anything else? Okay.
Possibly a window you might be able to go through.
As I make the jump again.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there might be a window you can possibly go through. Yeah, platforming in the Dark Souls games is...
Platforming is evil. It honestly depends on the game, if I'm being completely honest.
The ones that have good controls are not too evil. The ones that are like Dark Souls that are not meant to be puzzle platformers.
There we go. It actually worked that time. Oh, that's a fog wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
So, is this...
You don't...
That is not a safe dive into the abyss.
I would not suggesting taking such a dive. There are ways down.
I'm sure there are. I just gotta look for them.
Yep. Such as, I think, through that building.
Through this one?
Yeah.
Is there a way further down here?
Possibly. I think that was where you got the curse bite ring. I don't think you actually went the upper way. Yeah, that's where you get the curse bite ring.
Okay.
You didn't go the upper direction.
Did I not? I thought I did.
I don't think so. Because there's up and then through the room.
I
Like,
can hear the ghost gears
straightforward.
following me.
yeah, go up there and then take left. And then straight. No. Yeah, no, you never did go through.
Oh, no, yeah, I did. I've been here before.
No, not here. Here you have been, I know. Oh, no, that didn't count.
Oh, that's because it was a light attack. But think of how much faster you'd get if you jump straight over. I mean, true, but I mean, you know.
I don't think you've gone there.
Have I not? I thought I did.
I don't believe so.
I really thought I did.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
did.
you did. Never mind. I'm just dumb.
Oh.
Brain didn't process that. So other places that we can go to. There's no water.
Oh.
Not cursed.
Yep. Really? Interrupting me? Sir, please, give me a moment. You want a hug? Here.
Okay, so there is the ladder. You might be might be able to find a drop on over by that ladder. And there is also the lever that you tried to pull, but it said contraption could not move.
Oh wow, you're a fast ghost goo. What?
It hit just underneath him. It's floating.
Okay, that works.
I think you can actually go across there. See what else is around.
I almost just walked off. It's
I
fine.
noticed. That's uncomfortably tight.
You're telling me.
No, I am. I've done it before. Oh,
there's
you can
not-
drop down there safely, I guess. Or pseudo-safely.
That's gonna be a hurtful drop, is what that is. Or is that a safe drop?
It's not the way down, but
I know, but I'm just no. I'm
it's
like,
gonna hurt a bit.
No, I'm just thinking like, is that actually gonna hurt, or am I actually gonna die to that?
No, it's not gonna kill you. I think it's just gonna hurt.
Imagine if I do actually try it and then just outright die.
It's not the way down. Yeah, I know it's not the way down. That's why I said. Yeah, precisely. It's a way down, but it's not the way down. Dark Souls 1 fall damage. You are so amazing. In Dark Souls 2, that would be complete death.
Ow.
Because for some reason, somebody decided to go ahead and rework fall damage.
Really? Oh.
I told you, right? Another thing that they did in Dark Souls 2 was that they made it so that just holding down circle makes you jump off ladders.
They changed that to kind of troll people.
I don't think they even did it to troll people. They did that to give people the option, you know? So that way they could let go and then plunge attack onto things. Which, I get it, but...
It's definitely mean.
It wasn't good to DS1 players.
Yeah. You are a big boy up there. He is ready. He's like a praying mantis.
The big problem wasn't even that, right? Because jumping off of a ladder wasn't a problem if it was Dark Souls 1 fall damage. But they changed the fall damage too, and thus made it a problem.
Wait, how do I don't even remember where the machination thing was. anymore.
It's that direction, back towards the beginning.
It was
Yeah, I
right?
think it was up there. Smooth. And then it's somewhere in a hallway.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, there it is. Alright! Now we're cooking with gas.
Didn't they add a ring to the raw fall damage as well?
They added the ring from Demon Souls, the cat ring, or whatever like that.
That you needed to go a certain way.
Well, I
Oh.
mean...
This place is all moist now.
Well, I mean, it's been moist.
Oh.
So welcome to the Dark Wraiths.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna totally die.
Yeah, so
I needed a moment.
those are the Dark Wraiths.
Oh, he fell. Cool.
Beautiful AI, huh? Good timing on the shield.
Thank you. I tried. You
Dark
are
Souls, hard
one
game.
ugly bitch.
That lad is not a fool,
Ow.
but the entire circus. I love that shield. That shield is so cool. There we go. Ooh, did that go through the wall?
It did now.
That is grotesque. Shit, it's another one. Get on the elevator.
The elevator is the best boy. It is the best weapon.
So again,
Stairs?
so it was mentioned in Ulasil, right, when you were back there, that there was a primordial serpent who led man to disturb the unturned grave of Manus and the other portions of the abyss, right?
Okay.
And through Manus, the abyss was spewed outwards, right? The abyss is just the embodiment of humanity, the Dark
Okay.
Soul, correct? So, from there, we have the Dark Wraiths, a legion of knights who were turned to follow the abyss and to yield the age of dark, the age of man, right? And so naturally, Gwyn doesn't want that. All the gods don't really want that because the age of man is the end of the age of the gods, right? We know this already at this point, right?
Okay.
So the Dark Wraiths are pretty much the embodiment of the complete and total opposite of the Silver Knights that serve Gwyn.
Okay.
These guys are lured not to the Age of Fire, but they hail for the Age of Dark.
Gotcha.
And thus with that, we're also given terrible powers to manifest onto such a place. Alright, very large emperor.
emperor. Cool.
Now you know what that does.
I
That
can
was
do the
item.
thing.
You can do the thing. That was the item I asked if you picked up, and then I was like, no, it's that chest over there. Never mind.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to, like, remember my way.
Some people literally just kill that guy, right? Get the key, and then unlock everything.
Was I attacked that just now?
Possibly. By a ghost, possibly.
Probably.
Brother of Younger, does he know what happens to Sunboy? No, he doesn't. He's completely blind to everything, and we have yet to go down that pathway. We still need to, finish the Duke's Archives for another side quest that happens at the exact same time as Sunboy.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to have him do that roundabout before we do both of the other side quests together, or else
what the
one of
hell?
them's gonna get ruined.
Give me that butt.
Yeah, so that shield, it's fucking awesome.
What was that shield?
That was something given to them specifically. It's a really demented shield.
How do you mean?
Remember when I said that they were given specific powers bestowed onto them, which was just as appalling as the Age of Dark would suspect it to be?
Okay.
That shield is one of the powers spawned from their ability to use such a
Can I
thing called
traverse this
life
okay?
drain. Yeah, that's fine.
No, I know. I'm just like.
That's
do I
just a
need the
pool of
ring?
residual water.
Yeah, I'm like, do I need the ring?
No. There's
Oh,
another
come
one.
on. Come on. Come on.
I hope he does the thing to you. I hope one of them does the thing to you. Also, you're incredibly strong. Like, I'm just gonna two-shot him. He hits me. It doesn't really matter too much. It's fine.
There's another here.
Oh, actually, I
Large
think you
silver
missed an
crab.
item at the beginning of the zone, too. No,
Did
you
I?
definitely missed an item.
What item?
A very important item. You can go back up the elevator if you wish to.
What?
Did lad grind for days?
No, I've just been actually just having at this.
No, literally everything that's been caught on stream is what's been going on. We have not done anything off camera.
Actually,
can-
I only did one thing off camera, and that's literally just acquired the Great Scythe.
You did that off camera? Oh yeah, once you found out where it was.
Yeah. But after that...
That shield is so cool.
Oh my god!
So that
Help
is
me!
the art of life drain. If you had humanity, he would have sucked it out of you. That number, you would have seen it go down.
Really?
Yes.
Do I get it back if I kill them?
I don't believe so.
They spawn those heads?
Yeah. So, question here.
Yeah.
When I said the Age of Dark, they're the harbingers of darkness,
That
right?
bleed damage.
That was hella bleed damage. But, right?
Okay.
That entices the idea of humanity, correct? So they are the harvesters of humanity, pretty much. That's what their purpose is to harvest and accumulate humanity to bring about the Age of Dark, and thus they can steal humanity from other people, which is why they are so terrifying.
Wow. Yeah, do you know if you get it back if you do kill them after they steal it?
Like I said, I don't remember
Kinda
canonically
chunk.
if you do. If you do, then, you know, good on you. If you don't, then it still makes sense.
Oh.
There's the stuff down there if you want to go.
And it's just, wait, this is a second fog wall.
Yeah. There was another door somewhere in the previous building, I think, on that side.
Okay.
So, it's a little hard to keep track of how to get around the entire place, mostly because everything is dark and damp. You know?
Yeah. Okay, so that was just his corner here.
Yeah, that was his little hidey hole. Is there a staircase down there? No?
Nope.
Nope. Guess
No
not.
ladder, no staircase, no nothing.
If you look at the bottom of everything down there, there's a whole bunch of bodies. Like, littering the floor down there is a whole bunch of bodies.
Is that? Yeah, that's another dude.
It's really sad. It's really sad to know that a whole bunch of denizens from this entire once, you know, flourishing city were pretty much murdered just about in their sleep as the whole place was
Let the bodies hit the floor?
Was there an item behind there? The wall? On your right?
Yeah, there's an item on the
your
other
right.
side of it. There's one right there.
No, I mean behind the wall on your right.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
No, it wasn't through that. Hey, look, there's a house over there.
House? Where?
A little door.
Oh, I could not see that.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Bye-bye.
God, the sound that they make when they die.
Titanite chunk.
Think about how technically early you can get that chunk.
Yeah. But that also is a matter of, can you, like, take on that dude as well?
Well, I mean, you can always coax out, run around the other side.
Should my right mage res message be, good job, floor tank. Pogger is rezzing blink. Actually, that's not a bad one, if I'm being honest. I actually really like that one. You can always kill them with an elevator. True. Apparently. Yeah, why are there two fog walls, though?
What do you mean by two?
Yeah, there's...
Check over there.
Because there's that one over there, and then there's a smaller one that I came
Oh,
across.
check over there. The smaller one I know is the way you're supposed to technically continue on the zone. That other fog wall that you were just staring at. If it's actually a different fog wall, then I don't know where it leads.
Yeah, it's a different fog wall. It's two different
That leads
fog
to another portion of the zone.
walls. Okay.
that one's the one that doesn't lead to another portion of the zone.
Alright, well, might as well actually just check this out. Oh, this goes down pretty far. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me.
Baseball fans know the Cleveland Indians are no more at their name has been deemed offensive to Native Americans, so the name is being changed. Here are my 3 candidates to
I'm gonna tell you it's right now.
What?
If you're gonna do anything, equip the Ring of Sacrifices.
Why?
Yeah, just do it.
Why?
I'm not uber evil.
We're doing a thing? I mean, apparently. What the hell? There is nothing down here.
So, is there nothing down there? Why would a fog wall lead you to nothing? So the ring's shattered.
Yeah.
You kept all your souls. You can level up here at the bonfire.
I would need to pop some stuff, but yeah. I don't know.
Remember what the guy told you?
No.
Okay, so the guy said you need to go search for whatever the hell is around Artorias. Maybe he could give you a clue.
Okay.
And also, maybe you could figure something else out due to the ghost or whatever. What did you
Okay.
pick up from Artorias at his gravesite? Do you remember?
What ring?
Yes. It was ring specifically from Artorias. Like, at the gravesite. It has his name in it.
Covenant of Artorias?
Read it.
Ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the abyss. It's where, like Artorias themselves, can traverse the abyss. Oh.
So Artorias was famous for slaying dark wraiths.
I can see the smug look as you let him do the thing.
I know. So what does that mean? Not exactly. He pretty much set himself up to be able to traverse the abyss. This ring in particular was why he could go into the abyss typically unmarred by infinite blackness.
So that pit was actually the abyss in the entrance.
It leads to the abyss, but because you weren't wearing the ring,
It didn't do shit.
it didn't do that. And because I knew you were going to throw yourself off anyways, I told you to wear the ring to keep your souls.
Fair enough. Typically unmarred. Question mark. I have 34,000. I guess I'll pop a 10,000 because why not? Level up.
Okay, so we got... I mean, you can do endurance if you want, but at this point, honestly, vitality is kind of just like where you want to go, if you think about it.
Yeah. I was thinking that too.
Typically unmarred. Did I say typically when I said that? Basically unmarred. And the reason I said typically is because if you think about it, he didn't go into the abyss only a single time. He went to the abyss multiple times. throughout history, he was one of the ones who was known to hunt down the abyss wherever it sprang up, right? Manus was the reason it sprung up in Ulasil. There is a direct reason. In Ulando, there was no other reason than the abyss just suddenly started overflowing into the city. So, there were locations where Artorias would go hunt down people who brought about the abyss, which would typically be the Dark Wraiths. Because usually wherever they go, the abyss follows. And so he would slay them, constantly hunting them down every which turn he could go. I don't know if he made it to Nulando, so much as I do know that he died in Ulasil. And if you think about it, how far away is Nulando from Ulasil really?
I don't know.
How far away is Darkroot Garden from this place?
Actually, it's not too far.
It's really not far. So it's possible that the abyss was kept underneath, you know, the wraps of everything for quite some time and eventually just started spilling out into this place long after Artorias himself had died. Yeah.
No.
And so the Guardians went ahead and decided, I'm just not even going to let anything come out of the abyss, so I'm going to flood
And I
the
just
whole
realized,
freaking
you said I
city.
missed something at the beginning of
Yeah,
that?
it was right behind you.
Right behind
And
me?
there's an item inside of that jug.
What the? What?
There's a person in that jug.
Oh.
But that's not the item I'm talking about. Back to beginning.
Like,
On your left. I mean, you could technically see the item if you wanted to. Careful! I don't know if that can actually sustain you. So there's a thing over there. Did you pick that up already?
Pick what up?
Never mind, you didn't. I see the light. Yeah, so you saw that little pathway. Get to it. Yeah, so that's
I tried.
actually the most unfair part about that, is that the ghosts have hitboxes when you're trying to move past them, so they
I tried.
nudge you off.
Yeah, I tried going jumping over them.
Lol.
I tried to think if I could like jump over their hitbox, but
Yeah,
no.
it just happens.
You ran into a ghost and died. Yep.
Isn't that usually what happens, though?
That's what happens in everyday life.
Oh, but yeah, so Artorias was able to traverse the
Oh, I
abyss.
just realized. Can I actually get 2 more exclamation mark DS ones, please?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Artorias was able to typically escape from the abyss unmarred because of that ring. The only reason he succumbed to it on his way back up was because when he fought Manus, was because Manus beat the ever-loving god out of him. I don't know how many rings he dropped. Like, you know that saying of, you have never been hit so hard as if pocket change flies out of your pockets? Like, that's how hard Manus beat down Artorias.
I can see my sword is in the distance.
Distance.
And also, thank you, Gecko.
That's a funny thing
There's
to
a
think
light
about.
in the distance. See it coming closer.
Wait for some rangers.
Centuries gone by.
Protectors of the light?
Yeah.
Protectors for the fight?
Defenders of what's right.
Defenders of what's right. That's what the lyrics were. Weren't we living in like Arizona when that came out?
Something like that.
So that's the earliest Firekeeper soul you can get.
No.
So if you want, you could go back over to Anastasia.
I think I will.
Power Rangers roar. Power Rangers.
No, it's Dino Rangers.
Dino,
Store.
same difference.
Yeah.
I'm singing the lyrics
Okay.
on the screen, Brando.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm putting music to them.
I actually should go upgrade my
Possibly.
SS because I have a lot of HP.
Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle's been on Netflix for a while. I think it's only in Cantonese.
Yeah, they don't have the English dub.
The English dub is definitely better. just because of the execution of the punchlines.
Oh, that's a pretty big fist you got there. My partner's a giant Power Rangers fan. Dude, we grew up on that
Fan?
shit.
Nerd. Get it
Nerd.
right.
Fan. Nerd.
Yeah, no, we
Same
grew up with
difference.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, we really did.
You almost just sprinted off the edge.
I did no such thing.
The one time you actually send the elevator up.
I know. No, I did that last time.
Oh, never mind. No wonder it took you so little time.
Damn.
So, I could have told you to go get...
Damn, I was waiting for it.
I was too. That's why I didn't say anything. I was more so amused than anything because I actually didn't even realize that you did that.
No, I did do it.
Oh, so yeah, I could have told you that the Firekeeper soul was there from the beginning of the game, but I didn't want to meta that. So,
yeah,
there's Firekeeper died there. That was the Firekeeper for that zone. Guess why there's no bonfire there? There we go.
Can I actually return that to the Firekeeper of that zone, or is that just?
Oh no, she's dead.
Okay.
Like, the body is probably a bloated husk of what it once was. Like.
Well, I'm now out of +4 Estes.
Sorry for being so gruesome with the details, but really though, that's kind of the truth of it, you know.
Yeah.
Have you seen those autopsies before, by the way?
What do you mean?
On
patients?
Yeah, like the bodies are all bloated because like they absorbed all the water and everything.
Oh yeah, because it just naturally absorbs
It's
water.
so gross. Like it's really sad to see. I like how I bring that up like we both just casually watch autopsy reports.
I mean, it just comes with the whole like.
That's a hell of a way to put it. She a maggot-filled bloated nasty.
That's actually really funny.
That's demented. Sure. So if you want to check a place, you could go right to where the thing was on your right. The item, and then you can drop down from there if I remember. Look around first before you drop, just to make sure you can.
Oh, like here?
Over there, where the staircase is, I think, or right there. And
like right there. Yeah, that's gonna be the safer drop.
So
is there
you
not
can...
here?
No.
Okay, yeah.
That's upwards towards where you were prior.
Is there not else here?
No, you already let
cool.
them loose. So, yeah.
Whee!
Now you have an Estus Flash plus 4. I believe the maximum is 5.
I don't trust this water, by the way.
Do you not?
No, I don't.
Is it because you've already fallen through? Damn, what a yawn.
Oh, he's still alive.
Apparently.
Bye bye.
Hey, what's up?
What up, dude?
How you doing, dude?
But yeah,
So
I
now
don't
kinda
trust
just-
it. Like, I don't trust it morally because I don't know.
I wonder where the other fog wall was that you mentioned. Oh yeah, it does, I believe, lead to another portion of the zone.
Oh, there's another path here. Oh, is this where I came from? Like, from below? You have
Kind of.
poise, sir.
Yeah, they have poise. Their armor is not one to joke about.
Oh yeah, there's like a couple of you here, aren't there? There are exactly a couple of you here. Alright, phenomenal. Alright, who's first? And then it goes to go. Alright, come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. You first.
That shield is so dope. Oh, that combo. How many enemies have you seen that really do combos on you?
Not many.
This guy is a dude who does combos on you.
Transient curse because I saw a ghost. I don't know exactly where they went.
Isn't that always how it goes, though?
Yeah.
I saw a ghost. Where? I don't know, man. It went into that wall. Hey!
Oh, hi.
It's that fog wall again.
Oh my.
You should have gone for the sweep. I don't know why you didn't.
I guess I would have bled.
I like how the scythe, like, hits low.
Yeah, it does.
Because that's kind of did me a fright, fam. I like how the scythe hits low, mostly for the reason that it actually is used to like cut low, you know? I don't think you need the helmet. Why are you still wearing that?
Because I like the helmet. I don't know.
Sweet dinner rolls for tomorrow. I think we still have some jam, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna switch to my other side here.
And also the thing that allows you to go down.
What?
What? Do you have the ring on?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Best double check before you do that. Oh, it's Christmas Eve. Ah, yeah. For other people around. It's almost Christmas Eve for us.
Yeah, we still got another, like, 2.5 hours.
Huh?
Before it's midnight.
Oh man, it is 2.5. My bad.
I'm East Coast. Nice. Oh, Merry Christmas
Well, I
Eve
mean
to
that
you.
explains. Merry Christmas
Well,
Eve.
Here we go.
The abyss. Look around and soak it in.
Are you kidding me?
Fight the four kings.
What the hell?
Yeah. You might wanna. I mean, you're still pretty well built for this. Aside from the blood loss, which is
Okay.
excruciatingly painful. Again, the only gripe people have with that weapon is the blood loss. Other than that, the damage is pretty fucking solid. That's a guard breaker.
Oh god!
So, remember when I said that a lot of the dark raids were given the life drain techniques?
Yeah.
That's one of them.
I'm gonna heal up right here in front of you. Oh, we don't need it much right here. Oh, there's the second one.
Right behind him.
Yep.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just go farming. It's fine.
Yeah. Typical farmer's day. Are you kidding me? There are two of them? Alright. Oh my god. Shit. I'm gonna heal. Nope. That's a death.
How long has it been since, like, a vanilla game boss actually gave you a death?
Quarantine and smoke?
That's fair.
Thank you, Gecko. Yeah, I don't think I actually need this then. I'm glad that I can just swap now between, what's it called? My casual scythe and then my, great scythe.
I noticed. That's why in DS3 you see me swapping out great swords. To be fair, that's
I'm actually really happy that I, increased my endurance for this too. I don't think I sent the elevator back up.
possibly not.
Poor shame. Guess that means I just need to one-shot this next time. That goes, oh no, there's number 1. I'm sitting here being like, the number 4 is on the screen, fam. I mean, you know.
The Four Kings fights one. There's actually a really funny part to that, and I don't know if we're gonna get to see it or not, but I'll explain it afterwards, and it has to deal with counting the kings.
What do you mean?
I'll explain it afterwards. After you
What do
succeed.
mean? Okay. Aw, and here I tried getting him with backstab. Oh well. Your boy is here. What up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, cool. Hi.
That sword is one of the best weapons in DS3.
Oh, hi.
Speed, power, you know. Length has a
Oh
little
my-
bit to be.
Okay, sure.
So remember how I said Artorias made a thing for hunting down these guys? In DS3, you find those dark wraiths outside of the Abyss Watcher boss room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Chopping some heads. Chopping some heads. Here I go with my scythe to chop some heads.
There's a chance that those dark wraiths are probably
If
gonna be
I
dropped
jumped
up.
all the way down, will I end up dying?
No. So long as you have the ring.
Like, I mean, like if I manage to actually land into the darkness, I'm fine, right?
Yeah, you're absolutely fine.
However,
Just don't hit another ledge.
yeah, I was gonna say if I hit a ledge, then it's not so fine.
But
right?
like the exact center is free and open.
Oh, look, my souls. I'm just gonna go for my souls here.
Honestly, this I think is the only fight in Dark Souls 1 that I have a hard time always judging distances and depth perception. Like, look at that.
My turn.
God, that weapon is gross.
Mine?
Yeah, I mean, it does a crap ton of damage, but at the same time, it has an issue.
Ow. I'm actually getting more bleed on these guys than I do on the boys usually.
Okay.
I thought I blocked that.
Sure.
I got hit with it?
Yeah. They're quite large.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, nice. You got this. It's not great for depth to... But like, ambiance is 100% there.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, you're in a pitch black void of darkness. How much more abyssal can you really get, you know? So that's what, 2?
I assume if I DPS fast enough, I can be able to fight them all one at a time.
Yeah, that's the only thing. They come out every, like, on a timer. Nice. Ooh, it's such a nasty looking AoE.
I'm just gonna heal them over here.
Because, like, you've been fighting gods and everything like that, you know?
Yes! Let's go!
I like how their equipment does extra magic damage.
Did you see that coming?
Yep. I love that animation.
I'm just gonna heal right
You're
in front of
taking too much time.
you. It's fine.
It is.
Damn it! He stopped me from doing it last time.
It's fine. You did it.
Where are you?
Time for King 4. 5? So that's what I was gonna say. It's called the Four Kings boss fight, but it's not made perfectly. So there's a chance that a 5th one will spawn. I think maybe a 6th one, but I know a 5th one will spawn. If you take too long, just to make sure that their combined health pool doesn't accidentally shrink below the bar.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a bit buggy because of that.
There's the 6th. I should go for it. Oh my god, that was worth it.
Say the blood loss was worth it.
Yeah, I said the blood loss was worth it.
You're almost there. We have like the perfect DS1 build, I swear.
Got him!
Trade. That was a trade for the ages. That was epic. So they're the 4 kings of New Londo ruins.
Bequeath Lord Soul Shard.
So you have 2 Lord Souls. You might wanna. Yeah, right.
There's a bonfire here?
Again, yeah, right.
If I took off the ring right now, would I die?
I would suggest you use your EXP. Before you do anything heinous and stupid.
Imagine I die, but
You probably
I
would
stay on
need
a constant loop.
85,000 total.
I stay on a constant loop of death.
That'd be really bad.
Yeah, I need.
I doubt that they would do that to you.
85k. Actually, I only need what 6,000.
Huh? No, because you need like 44 and
Oh,
then 44
yeah,
again.
I forgot about that.
So you need about 85, 86.
I passed all the souls.
Okay. Or sorry, it was like what, 42 for a level up?
Take off the ring.
I want to see if a certain NPC is there though.
I don't remember how many this gives.
I don't know either.
I think it's 5,000.
Dark Souls 3 kind of solves that
It
problem.
is 5,000 each. Cool.
Not enough. Watch. No. I told you were gonna need how much?
All right.
85? Because you need another like what, 1,000?
Yeah. I'm a chest. No, not Homeward Bone. I'm right next to the damn bonfire. I don't need to Homeward Bone. But yeah, Gecko, can you actually look up what happens, or are you working on it?
Huh? Look up what happens with what?
If I were to take off the.
Oh no, I know what happens. I'm
What?
just. Why do you think we're both telling you? I'm just saying, use your souls first.
Okay.
It's interesting. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Yeah, I might as well put it both in bit.
Yeah, go super tank.
Yeah.
Anything around you?
I saw red
I
flash
don't know what
over
that
there.
was.
I don't know.
I don't know if he spawns. Okay, rest.
I don't know shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, so if you want, you can walk around or walk forward. Or you can go ahead and take off the ring.
I mean, is there an edge to this area?
I gotta see something in specific. I doubt it.
Okay. I mean... Huh. Yeah, I don't see any sort of like NPC or anything like that around. Alright, I mean... Alright, I'll take off the ring. I'll see what happens. It won't break my game, will it? It won't break my game, will it?
No.
Okay. Oh. Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened.
You removed the ring?
Yeah. Nothing
Didn't do
happened.
anything?
No, I didn't.
Damn it. No
What?
wonder.
What?
Did you place the Lord vessel already?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. So, there's another person over here that would have spawned had you not done that, which I completely forgot about. Sorry, some of these side quests are easy to fuck up with the smallest detail.
Okay.
There's
where do I
another
go to
primordial
next?
serpent that comes to you.
Oh,
And
really?
appears in the abyss.
Really?
And he tells you, my name is Darkstalker Kath,
Okay.
and I'm a primordial serpent.
Okay.
I am he who wishes to hail in the Age of Dark, as the Age of Man is the next natural step in the course of time. The Age of Fire has gone ahead, done with its stuff, and I'm here to present to you with a question.
Okay.
Do you wish to bring about the Age of Dark? If you tell him yes, then he will ask you if you want to join the Covenant of the Dark Wraiths.
Oh.
Which is a invasion covenant, pretty much, and you steal as much humanity as you want. Like,
Oh, that
it's
makes
it's really
sense,
nasty.
actually. That actually makes sense.
But that is the guy who pretty much convinced all the people to join the Dark Wraiths. And
Is
he's
there anywhere else I
the
should go,
opposite.
actually?
After this, it's the name of the Duke's Archives, so Anolanda.
Oh, okay.
If you want to. Worst comes to worst, we go to wherever we need to, sit down, and then we read the souls that you've just acquired for both Nito and also for...
Oh, yeah, I forgot to read that.
Yeah, for
I
Nito and
might as
also
well
the
do that
Four
right now,
Kings.
because I also got to put some stuff away into the
Yeah.
bottomless box anyways.
Because what was it called? Lord Soul and Bequeath Lord Soul?
Yeah.
There's a reason there's the difference between the two.
Oh, yeah, didn't, like, Artorias give his soul, like, bequeath his soul or something like that
No.
to the Four Lords?
No. So here's how it went, right? The Lord Souls were originally that of the Dark Soul, which was the furtive pygmy, right?
Okay.
And then the other
I got
Lord
a pairing
Souls.
deck?
Yeah, you picked it up somewhere in Nulanda. But the other Lord Souls were pretty much in ownership of, not even bequeath, but in ownership of Nito, the first of the undead. The witches, right? Who weaved great firestorms in the fight against the dragons, right? And Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. So the technical four came from the Furtive Pygmy, Nito, the witches, and Gwyn.
Okay.
Make sense? So, out of which, Gwyn bestowed his soul upon his trusted confidants, which were the Four Kings of New Londo,
Okay.
Seath the Scaleless, and I don't remember if he bequeathed it upon someone else. But that point being, he shattered his soul quite a couple times. Right?
Gotcha.
And with that, you see these other two pretty much have the power of the Lord Souls within them, which is what gave them such strength. Gwyn was in this fight against the dragons for a very long time, and it wasn't until, what?
That has a dex? Okay.
Yeah. Dex skill.
Okay, anyways, you're saying?
And it's just pretty much that he broke his soul so that way he could, entrust his confidants to aid him in battle, as which they also aided him quite a bit against a war against the dragons.
Okay.
You see, the Dark Wraiths were originally cannon fodder because they were the first natural undead. Right? So what happens with the undead when they die? They keep coming back. Correct?
Yeah.
So with that power, they kept on throwing themselves at the dragon one after another, and they started to lose. As much as their odds were infinitely stacked against the dragons, they started to lose. And eventually, it led to the point where Seath, the Scaleless,
Yeah.
turned on the dragons. Came to Gwyn and told him that the dragon's immortality lies not within their health, but lies within their scales, made of stone. Right?
Yes.
And thus taught him that the way to do that is by piercing it with lightning. So Gwyn crafted the miracle lightning bolts and started to chuck those things and taught the rest of his followers how to do the same. And that's where the dragons started to lose the battle. Everything turned tides because Seath turned sides.
Okay.
And so, in thanks to their service during the war against the dragons, Gwyn bestowed his soul onto the 4 kings of New Londo and also to Seath.
Gotcha.
Make sense? And that's the basic story between that. That's such a disgusting soul.
Where's the...
It's a giant looking thing. It might be a key.
There it is.
There
It's
it
a
is.
item.
So that way you don't spend it.
And also I gotta give the large ember.
I just had to go throw up in the bathroom.
Oh no. Are you okay, Sarah?
You good?
Is everything okay?
Soul of Gravelord Nito, first of the dead. This Lord's soul was discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Gravelord Nito administers the death of all manner of beings. The power of this soul is so great that it satiates the Lord Vessel, despite the fact that much of his energy has already been offered to death.
I think I ate too quick and then drank a soda too fast.
Aw.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that might actually do it, yeah. I'm sorry. I guess then just take it easy, get yourself some water. Water's good for you. Water's good. And
Time
yeah.
for your stomach to commit Sudoku. It's terrible, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm really sorry, Sarah. I'm sure it'll pass quickly enough.
Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Soul of one of the 4 kings who fell to dark. A fragment of a Lord Soul discovered at the age of the dawn of fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo and granted them their ranks and the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord Soul, it can still satiate the Lord Vessel.
But no, I just have, not that I just suddenly had to go do the thing. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good.
So that makes sense, yeah?
And then...
With what I just told you, it's all very supplemental.
Oh! I actually gotta go to this.
You're gonna warp? Who you warping to? Damn right you will.
Daddy.
Damn right you will.
I'm awake. I wasn't, but now I am. Silver, welcome back. Good morning to you.
That reminds me of Kung Pao. I'm awake. I wasn't, but now I am.
When was that?
The scene where they all started to die and then come back over and over. It's so dumb. He's also the only one with moving lips.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's because originally he was supposed to be a much bigger... He was supposed to be a much bigger part to the story. He was originally supposed to, like, lead you into the fight at the end of the game. And say that he's the son of Gwyn and stuff, but they trashed that. Yeah.
Modify.
Which is why he also kind of looks like Gwyn.
Great scythe. I need Titanite chunks for this shit.
Yeah, I think you have enough chunks, actually.
I think I do.
You should have enough chunks. Oh, goodness. Yeah, like, at the end of everything, he's supposed to move like this giant statue, but, like, they trashed that idea, but still in the concept arts that were, like, released later on and in different
Oh,
conferences.
I can actually also increase my fire uchi katana.
Fire Uchi. I think to continue ascending that one, you gotta go to the undead one.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you need 3 more. And then
Just
a slab.
Oh, 3 more and a slab?
3 more and a slab.
Where did I need to... Okay.
You have a slab, but you don't have 3 more chunks.
I need 3 more tiny chunks.
Where the hell do you farm those?
I have no idea.
You can go on to do your stuff, and I'll figure out where the hell that's supposed to be.
I'm gonna go see if I can actually upgrade my, my thing to a plus 16. Oh, sorry, plus 6, not 16. Hello. Warp. And hilariously enough, I need to go here anyways. Abyss, Tomb, and Orlando. That was actually the worst spot to go to, actually. Because now I have to go running all the way there.
Oh! Rare drop from the Royal Sentinels of Anne Orlando.
Okay.
Hold on. They drop from Black Knights, guaranteed.
Okay. And I think I've beaten every Black Knight in
They
the game.
drop from Crystal Lizards with a 8.33% or 41%, depending on which one it is.
Okay.
And Dark Wraith Knights. Drop them as a common drop.
So I
You
would
gotta
have to
farm
beat up
against those bastards.
So I would have to beat up a bunch of Dark Wraiths.
Yeah,
Dark Knight
pretty
Wraiths.
much.
Okay. Okay, so I might
Where are you
actually have
going?
to go back. What do you mean, where am I going?
Where are you going?
Oh, I can't actually.
Where? Again, where are you going?
Nowhere.
You going to the Painted World?
No.
Where?
I just went to the wrong place.
Where were you going? Were you trying to go to the Golden Fog Gate? And then forget where you were?
Nope.
Then?
I was gonna talk to Big Daddy.
Oh, yeah, you warped to the wrong place.
I did. Now I can't get there.
The princess chamber is much closer.
Wait,
Wait, what?
why? Wait, how come it had me spawn at there?
That's Anne Orlando.
I know, but how come it had me spawn there instead of Firelink since I only warped there?
Good question.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Night Joe?
I could hear the banjo in my head.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, God.
It is dark.
That it is. That's all your fault.
I know. I assume the piggies are back. Oh, no piggy.
On the topic of banjos,
The snare drum with strings. That bitch is heavy. Banjos be heavy. Like heavy.
they
heavy.
do. They're also. It's because they're framed with actual metal.
Yeah, I know. Cause it's literally a snare drum. Okay, there we go. Warp. Chamber of the Princess?
Chamber of the Princess is typically the one you want to go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually the closest one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I look high.
I heard a banjo cover of Psychosocial by Slipknot. What?
That's a hell of a way to do it.
A banjo cover. Huh. Oh wait, I gotta go down. Lord.
I think I've heard like a kazoo.
I was
cover.
debating on whether I wanted to actually like roll downward or not,
What?
because I was being lazy. I was like, I should trust.
Fair,
roll
the elevator
downward.
here is pretty fast.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to hit me up on Discord, I'll send it to you.
Yeah. Actually, if you, I don't remember if you are on my Discord or not, but if you are, you can feel free to just put it into the Photos and Videos channel, and I'll check it out later.
Yee, thank you for that, Silver. So many stairs.
Silver, I got you.
Arigato, Silver.
Ari's gato?
Yes, it's all about Ari's cat.
I'm not about to read that.
Hi, Big Daddy.
Is that what you just said? Don't touch my mustache? I cannot read that, so. Help.
Wait.
Wait, what? Can you buy chunks from? No, you can't. What were you trying to do? What were you trying to?
I can't upgrade my boss scythe any further?
I told you already, a +5 boss weapon or a +5 Twinkling Titanite weapon is completely
I didn't know
maxed
that.
out.
I didn't know that was.
That's
like,
why I
complete
said your
upgrade.
life hunt scythe is a +15 weapon equivalent, and you've been running with a maxed out weapon for the past while.
That makes sense.
Yes, I did.
That's so impressive. We're trying to get people to do this. Sounds great because it sounds familiar. It says you're welcome. Oh.
Ah, makes sense.
Oh, arigato gozaimasu. That?
Sorry. I thought you were somebody else.
How are you expecting?
Some big city slug wants to buy our land.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
It sounds like do itashi. Do itashimashite. Oh, okay. Do itashimashite. Okay. You said I look high. I took everything not to say because I'm a ruthless flirt. Fair.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry. You got it. Okay. And I can't buy
Thank you,
them. Okay.
by the way.
Giant stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that armor is heavy. Like, it's unnecessarily heavy, but it's also because of lore implications. It's not meant to be worn by a human. It's by no means the best armor. It's just, for its weight class, it's really bad.
Okay, so I
But
need.
that's also
I
why
need to
the
go
giant
beat up
dad.
3 more. No, not 3 more. I need to go beat up enough dark wraiths.
Yeah. Actually, I think for its weight ratio, it wasn't too bad, but it's still overtly heavy.
That I ended up being like.
You know the giant dad?
Okay.
That build that I told you about?
Okay.
The one that was infamous across PvP servers? That's pretty much wearing the giant armor, the Mask of the Father, because it helps raise equip load.
Yeah.
Right? The Zwyander with a Chaos Infusion. And then Humanity as high as you can get it for
That's
the...
gross.
Because Chaos scales off Humanity
Oh really?
for the infusion, yeah.
Oh wow. On the bright side, I was looking the whole time. I was napping. Oh, okay. I appreciate that lyric. All right. So where do I warp to?
Where are you going on now?
I feel like I want to try to get that plus 15.
You might
Is it-
just get it
I'm-
finishing off the next zone.
Do you think that it'll drop?
I mean, not even just like in terms of dropping, but I mean, you might just find more chunks. You're in endgame zones anyways, and they want you to have a plus 15 weapon. You'll probably find out
true.
how to find it.
All right.
So you can continue on the next zone, see how you feel.
All right. So should I just go to
No, it didn't make me feel uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. Don't worry.
Plus, it helps his self-esteem because he's a conceited hoe.
You mean broken? I'm pretty broken at this point. A lot of that conceit went out the window after my... What was that? After high school?
It's still there.
Oh no,
It's
I
still
joke about
there.
it, but I really don't feel it anymore.
Alright, I guess I'll go to Anor Londo. I tried sprinting by clicking in the left stick. Does left stick even... Does L3 even do anything? No, it doesn't. It
Is
doesn't
that
do
the
anything in this
movement
game.
button?
Yeah. It does nothing in this game.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything.
You can literally tie sprint to that.
No, they tied jump to it in later games, or at least gave you the option to,
Oh, that's true.
which was honestly the best decision. They
I mean,
made
I
for
can
that.
redo my button maps.
A chance. I go ahead and I say thank you to that.
Alright, on the bright side, I don't have to deal with the boars anymore. I just realized I never actually ended up killing the original boar. From the beginning of the game.
I think if you kill all the ones in the game, you get something, or there's a chance for you to get something. I don't remember.
I haven't killed the first one.
I mean, if you go kill the first one, I suggest wearing the snake, the golden covetous snake ring.
Well, of course.
Just to see if it drops the thing it's going to.
I should have worn the snake ring against the...
Dark Wraiths?
Yeah.
We didn't know.
I'm sure. Wait, do I still have the covenant ring? I do.
Yeah. Did I tell you I made a
You know
really
what? I'm gonna keep it on and I'm gonna see what happens.
Did I tell you I made a really dumb executioner build for my executioner greatsword in DS3?
I don't know.
I put.
I guess that man really likes music. Or apparently not.
I put
That's
two
what you get for
rings.
disrespecting music.
Those are books, dude.
It was on a music stand.
That's not a music stand.
It was a music stand. He disrespected the music
That's a
stand.
lectern.
It's a music stand, Marcos.
You know, the thing that old professors used to read and preach from before there were projectors? Alright, cheers. What was I going on about before you said something stupid?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Oh, that's butter. I thought you were opening up the honey roasted nuts again. I was about to grab a little palmful. It's fine.
Caduceus kite shield.
I think you've probably gotten that before from like other undead.
I have.
These are just crystalled undead, which are, as you may have noticed, a little head above.
Oh my god! Well, he's big dead. I'm just gonna hide right here.
What important thing was I talking about before you opened your mouth? Yeah, that's pretty much what I just said. I love it. I have no remorse. Sometimes I gotta like, what the, that, how did the back hit?
It.
I'm not even gonna question anymore. I like how a lot of other games in the future started to play on this sort of archival sort of location, you know? I honestly really enjoy these locations. Like, they're terrifying to me because of how confusing they can be and because there's always something everywhere.
Oh, there's another guy here.
Apparently.
Oh, longbow.
Yeah, it's just a basic ass longbow.
Really? Really? Did you see that? Okay, that was cool. Die.
Nice. That backstab animation is so bad.
It really is.
Imagine if they put sides in the Demon Souls remake, how cool the animations would have been.
Yeah, it would have been really nice.
Dude, that mace animation where you just break the kneecaps of the dude in front of you. It's so
What the hell?
gross. He was
In front of
behind
you?
the, yeah, he was behind the staircase. Or underneath it, rather.
I didn't see it. I'm glad I took him out at least. I see naught else here. Not even a chest.
I have a feeling that maybe one of these is gonna end up being like a secret passage to something, because that's just how bookshelves work.
Shelves.
Shelves.
Oh god, I had to like force myself to have a conniption fit to say that.
Oh look, there's an item.
There's no item. Me literally just sitting here like there is one under the staircase, but you have yet to go there. Would have rolled through all the tables.
I can't. I can't do it. It won't let me. I couldn't even roll through that chair.
Rest in absolute peace.
That book.
I'm still finding it amusing that nobody has really noticed. It's probably because your hair is always behind you.
Probably.
More so like a silver. You just clang off them like a spear. Ha! Got him. Oh yeah, twofer.
Twofer. And they dropped not. Did I get a haircut? I may have. Look! My hair is now
Like
it
almost
no longer
shoulder length.
Yeah, it no longer touches my butt.
You got a solid like what, 2 feet cut off of you?
Something like that. Actually, it's probably closer to like 1.5 feet.
A foot and a half.
Oh, look, a chest. Fuck you.
I was really hoping you were gonna open that. God, Jesus Lord, why?
Did you donate it? Nope.
No, we just
Crystal
got the
Night
haircut
Shield.
at our place.
Okay. Magic res increased. Actually, the magic res is still shit. The stability is increased though.
It's literally just a night shield with the crystal enchantment.
Yeah.
Which
This medium metal shield is elegantly carved and painted, although it is thought to have been used by ancient knights of the nobility. Its defense capabilities are similar to other shields.
if I remember, you picked up a night shield in the past in like the first zone.
Yeah.
This is
and
just
the
with the crystal
I
enchantment.
have the Caduceus Night Shield
Yeah.
too. Or Kite Shield, my bad.
Yeah. Fun fact, our little brother ended up actually doing like a little checkup on how much it would actually be worth for him to turn in his hair or donate it. To donate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, your hair was an assignment. And he would have net maybe about like 150 to 200 depending on where and who.
Mm-hmm. Is there really nothing over here? Oh, okay, never mind. Twinkling Titanite.
Okay, so that's twinkling, not bad. Another limited resource that, to be honest, will be really easy to farm once you finish this song.
I can actually, like, level up my shield using it.
Yeah, the final bonfire in this zone is actually right next to the farming spot.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I wonder. Nope.
no. There's a way to cheat the game, by the way, early on, I think.
What?
Pretty much you roll into another zone or whatever, and it takes you to a
is
separate
covered
elevator.
in crystal.
Well, yeah, all the people are covered in crystal. If you think it's weird that like a location is covered in crystal and the people covered in crystal is not weird, then I don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, you are a big boy.
I don't remember his deal.
Oh, really?
You might be able to kick his shield out of the way.
I am gonna have to try in a sec. Oh, you are
Yeah,
a
we
big
saw.
boy poise.
I saw it come up on his feed.
He is big boy poise. But yeah, I did see the notification to it though, Sarah. I very much appreciate that.
Oh,
Got it.
okay, nice. Yeah. No chunks. You got large green shards though. That'll at least help a little bit with the
Uchi katana.
Uchi.
There's so much crystal, dude.
Nice job in killing him, by the way.
Thanks.
Usually he outpoisons a lot of people, but honestly, that's not an issue for you. What are your rings?
I was about to swap my this.
Swap that to up. No. Because I don't want to chance it. Up. Up, 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 up. There. Nope. Down. There. Have fun.
What the?
Go for it. Go.
Wait, how do I hit this dude?
Do you have a bow and arrow?
Ow.
Not only did he break his break your poise, he juggled the hell out of you. Nice. Also, smooth.
Is there no way to hit that man melee?
So, I put on the ring just in case the thing cursed you, because that's a bitch to deal with. Other than that, have fun. And yeah, you're not supposed to.
Okay. I assume that man's is the firekeeper here.
Firekeeper?
Yeah.
He's a guard asleep on the job. You recognize him.
I mean, okay. I just mean like, okay.
You've seen them before. Sen's Fortress.
I mean, I know. I just mean like he just happens to be the first dude here, so it's either this dude or it's a freaking C.
You've lost your glasses, but you found us.
That's not good. For either.
It's not good for either.
I have so much humanity.
Self-deprivating promotion, you guys.
Twin humanity. Gotta make it a plus 10. And then I need 2 more humanity.
I think that's my least favorite thing, is when I can't find my glasses. When I just set them down somewhere before I fall asleep, and when I wake up I can't remember where I put them. Damn, where'd you get all that humanity from? Oh, you're gonna kindle. I didn't pay attention to you bonfire.
You didn't see me use it?
Yeah, I didn't see you using it.
Nice. Mood.
Honestly, it is. I'm like blind as a bat without my glasses. Like, I think he's the only one that doesn't actually use glasses. You kind of don't need them because your eyes offset each other.
I mean, I feel like I probably will eventually, but at the moment, no.
Maybe.
No, because the optometrist did actually say that eventually, like if I keep going as is, eventually my left eye will just end up ruining my right eye.
That's possible.
Yeah.
I can read up close, but at 10 feet I can't. Oh, you're lucky. I have to be 3 inches to read something without my glasses. 10 feet.
This man is legally blind. Without his
Honestly,
glasses.
at this point, yeah. I can't read things. Like, if I have my glasses off, I have to, like... I have to be that old person that kind of just goes staring at my phone or whatever when it's up close. Like, without my glasses and they put me in front of that, like, eye test and the eye chart, they're just like, hey, so how many things can you see there? What line can you see? And I'm like, if I didn't know that the big letter is always an E, I would not be able to tell you.
I can open this?
Try.
Hang on. Oh, they have guards posted everywhere.
I don't think those are guards. Those are other undead. That's a guard. I'm nearsighted.
Marcos?
I'm nearsighted too. I can't see anything far away. It's even worse far away. It's just that my nearsighted.
Are you supposed to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
The whole thing is like you pickpocket the jailer key off the jailer while he's asleep leaning. You know that trope?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that.
Oh, there. Here.
Yeah, no, I'm nearsighted up to like 5 inches.
Really? I went right over your head.
Nobody make the dick jokes, people. Look at this masterful combat.
You know when you go picking it, like, while mining, that kind of picking it, I'm just like, I'll be working on the rail.
Makes the people spite you. I see you met Steve.
Yes.
Slightly puts the finger and goes, "Whoa."
Welcome in, Zoe. How are you doing, dude? It's good to
What's up?
see you. Okay, just had to check.
Just had to. Yeah, no, that's your only way out. Besides that, the only other thing you could do is smack the guy. At some point, you're gonna end up doing that.
Oh. I like that he uses his neck.
Neck to get leverage.
Frickin' just uses the whole neck to like.
So, there's something very interesting I want you to deal with here.
Okay.
And you're gonna see. Don't do anything. Just watch around you. Just look around. Hold your shield up.
What?
Look down below again. Keep going down. Go down.
Those things are coming up.
Yep. And those guys are running away.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Ah, challenge accepted.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I've seen enough hentai to know what happens next to Seth. So pretty much my Saturday nights.
Oh, you have grapples.
No, Friday nights. Saturday nights is still Dark Souls.
You guys have grapples.
Yes, they do have grapples. Nothing as bad as the Dark Wraiths, though. Like, they suck your humanity out of you.
Locked. Okay.
You can also read the key, I guess, if you ever get the chance to.
Oh, okay,
Hey, it works. I mean, it's a jailer's key. You know, it's bound to
Yeah.
open some of these prison cells.
cool. Of course. I've been working on those.
There's actually a quest line that has to deal with the six-side.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, choose. So there's actually a thing for the handmaiden, where if you backstabs imminent, you have so much armor. Yeah, he does.
Archive version,
Nice,
extra
perfect.
Key. Okay.
Yeah. Open.
You all grab. Interesting.
What else can they do? They're like
Okay,
worm
right.
tentacle monsters.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. You can see the spiked proboscis just.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna just have a bit of farming here. I'm gonna have at him from a safe distance.
Yeah. So again, what I was saying, the handmaiden that you saved from down in the catacombs where you Patches kicked down the two clerics and stuff, right?
Okay.
I would suggest you keep going down. Just clear out the
Okay,
bottom.
fine.
Where Patches did his whole shtick thing, right? It's very interesting to me because if you do that first thing in the game, right? You get her
Okay.
captured and she goes back to the church. I think we saw her there, right?
Yes,
At the church.
we did.
If you do that before the channeler gets her, or not before the channeler gets her, before you kill the channeler who's in the church, right?
Yeah.
The next time you will actually see her is over here.
Oh, really?
Yep. And when you find the channeler set somewhere in this area, it will give a lot of insight as to why. And it's really fucked up. Go close to them, and I want you to listen. Don't hit them. Get closer to them. Much closer. They're docile. Can you shut off the music at some point going up the staircase? No. The thing that the guy turned
Okay,
on.
yeah.
Yeah,
You want me
Turn
to-
off the sound system first.
Alright, so I have to go turn that off.
The
first?
friggin'
Wait,
it's
is
on
that
a
the-
ladder right around here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there.
There it is. And my little thing of like 500 freaking arrows.
Little. That's why in the later games they made the cap 99.
Oh, really?
Yep, so say hello to the snake men you once fought, and the snake priestess. Ooh. To be fair, they're one-handing a great sword, so if they can't break your poise, I don't know what
Bye-bye.
I don't know, Havel? So you can... That looked a little funky because there was nothing to put your foot on.
Yeah.
Silence. Go get that chest.
Alright, give me a second.
Or read the keys. One of your
I was
options.
just checking because I forgot to re-equip my ring. You are a safe chest. Archive tower giant door key?
Yep.
Are they crying down there?
I don't know. Are they? What does that tell you?
These are people.
Yeah, these are people. You can kill them. Put them out of their misery.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Big Hat's here. There's a reason.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could die as a student of the arts. You understand me?
Mm-hmm. So you have to set him free at some point.
Okay.
I would suggest you do that before you finish off the boss of this place.
Alright. So I don't have the key. I have 3 keys and none of them are it.
Yep.
And is there any reason to not kill these guys?
I would suggest you put them out of their misery.
Miracle bountiful sunlight and a soothing sunlight.
Read that.
They were priestesses.
Read. Soothing and bountiful.
Special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, princess of the sun, restores high HP to self and vicinity. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess, cherished by all, grant their blessing to a great many warriors.
Gradual HP restoration, high HP restoration.
So one's a cure, the other one's a mass regen.
Yeah.
Both of them AoE heals.
Yeah.
So those were 2 maidens of Guinevere. So the handmaiden that you save, right, and goes to that church, eventually makes it back over here, and this is where you find her.
Okay.
As you can imagine, from
Does
seeing that those 2 priestesses were turned into that,
Is she also
it's
turned into one?
possible that she's going to be experimented on. You find her, if I remember correctly, dead in one of the cells.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Like, so she's no longer alive, and I assume thereafter can no longer provide miracles if you save her too early on.
I don't believe so. I think you might be able to, but I don't remember. The quest line is a little hazy in my head.
Okay.
But you definitely find her in one of the cells, and if she's not dead, she will soon be, if you do not free her again.
Gotcha. So
Because that is her fate.
So is that like it's just specific if you free her too early, or?
You need to free her before the challenger gets there. It's the main priority of her technical quest line to do it that way. For the 100% quest line for you to inherit all of her stuff, and I think an extra miracle.
Oh really?
Yes.
I think I have the key for this. Yep.
There's the extra.
There's something above me.
Yep. You're so cautious.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing there. So that was once a proud warrior.
Yep.
Left imprisoned until he was nothing more but a decrepit corpse.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is this where it was? Nope.
Nope.
Oh, can I hit this dude?
So
can.
Dark Souls is story undertones for what a lot of these characters, like these great, amazing characters, and what they've done are really trash. Like they are really fucked up people. You know?
Yeah.
Whose archives are this?
Seath?
So who's the one commanding these experiments?
Seath?
Yeah. Now the only question is, why?
Wait. This is all crystal, right?
Yeah, this is all crystal.
Seath is scaleless. Is he doing this in order to make up for the fact that he doesn't have scales?
It's possible. Let's continue on. And you will find your
There
answer
are
in
people
due
that
time.
attempt this.
Remember, they're the ones who ran away from the things
Yeah.
you killed. You might want to.
Ow, yep.
They're on to me.
I have poise too. Alright, I forgot I was gonna have on the this, just in case somebody else decides to drop something interesting. I like that I outpoised him though.
Honestly. Well, I mean, to be fair, they're not wearing any armor.
What?
Yep.
You guys have like a tally special or something?
There's reasons.
But not for people who have the FFX exam.
I'll take the chance.
Okay.
Interesting, isn't it?
Coming up.
Oh, would y'all look at that.
Okay. So that leads to down there.
Possibly.
So you could get that.
Possibly.
Run around. Is there aught in there? I can't tell. I don't think so.
I think that item is very, interesting.
I found them. Nice.
For a second, I completely forgot that you lost your glasses. My bad. Also, I think Silver may have been asleep when we did the... Oh, what a health drop.
Okay.
Dark Souls 2, that would have killed you half that distance. Such a stupid health change.
Oh. White seance ring.
So you would have found her, I believe, around here. That's another maiden.
Grants additional attunements. Oh. Dark Moon Seance and White Seance. Okay.
I was gonna say, what do you think the difference is?
A divine ring entrusted to the head bishop of the Way of White and apostle to All-Father Lloyd, uncle to Lord Gwyn. It grants additional attunement slots. The head bishop of the Way of White is the guardian of law and caste, and one of the great royals of Thorolund.
So this one makes some of the least amount of sense, but I guess it kind of makes sense. The whole idea of this is that the Way of White, like I said, was founded to kind of preserve the idea of the Age of Fire, right?
Oh, that's where my bonfire
Yep,
is.
that's where your bonfire is.
So
And
that's to like safely like.
That's to safely descend from that location.
Okay.
Yes. But you have 15. It depends. Do you want to sit at the bonfire and then run all the way up, or... Because you cleared out pretty much everything else that was there. Up until you could
Might as well just chug and go.
Chug. Chug and plug.
Yeah. Let's just chug and go. I'm good. I still have plenty of Estus on me.
You gotta wrap it before you tap it.
I feel like if I end up running out of Estus, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
taking
you
too
just
long in a
gotta
fight.
Lick it before you stick it.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if you don't have a condom, you can use Saran wrap instead.
Oh, this is the giant door. Okay.
Yeah, so you needed to find the other thing to progress.
Yeah, of
Technically.
course. Nothing above. Not below.
Look at this mess.
Whoa. Oh my Jesus!
I would not suggest that. I know, neither would I, but it's funny.
I'm just gonna guard while I pan around. This is beautiful, though. I have
Surprised that's what was said when you walked out with a Saran wrap.
Taking rapid free put a little too literally on. Real videos for.
I love it.
Oh,
You gotta get Reynolds wrap, man.
But yeah, what the hell
That's
is
how
that,
professional
though?
do it. What is that?
Yeah.
It's a massive amount of crystals. I don't remember what angle it was, but you could see something very off. With
Why did I know your bitch ass was gonna be there? It's almost like this is Dark Souls or something.
It's almost like this is dark. It's almost like you got used to this being Dark Souls. It's almost like you got good. You should play the other games. What? What? I'm saying. Can you look back at the sky? Like back up. No, you're not gonna get hit from that.
Oh, I was thinking,
Travel all the way to the other end.
I should have
Don't
looked
play-
at where it was.
Don't play OG DS2. Scholar of the First Sin is pretty okay. Again, so long as you're just going for like the story of things. It's not the best.
It's the dark
It's
sky.
really not great. Hold on, look up there. I don't know if they kept that in or if they patched that out. DS3 is good.
Oh, is
There.
it?
Was it there? No. Where the fuck was it? There's like a floating door
I
somewhere
was gonna
in
say,
the
is it
sky.
like a floating like mirror or door or something?
No, it's like a window sill or a door or something like that. And potentially what it was is that when the devs were mapping out how to put things, they decided to shift things up and down, and they didn't accidentally, you know,
They
click.
accidentally forgot one of them.
Yeah, they accidentally didn't click on the door, and they didn't delete it, and they didn't know it. So they left it in there upon release, and I don't know if it was still in here on the
And is that
remake.
Anne Orlando?
That's supposed to be Anne Orlando. Like
Okay.
the cityscape below. Technically, what you know for Anne Orlando is like on the other side over there.
Okay. Okay, so your bitch ass is gonna be shooting at me.
Demon Souls is cool. Not for me. All the tendency
Okay,
stuff is
cool.
too tedious. That's something that I noticed. I mean, I want
How
to
do
be
I
able to
get
play
up
it just
there?
to experience it at some point, but I haven't gotten the chance to because I didn't have a PS3 and couldn't exactly backwards compatible the whole Demon
I
Souls
can't
stuff.
tell how to get up
And
there.
I don't have a PS5, so I'm not able to play that one yet. Probably gonna do it at some point in the future, but
I
not
really
yet.
can't tell how to get up there, so.
Lotto around, figure it out.
Yo, what up, dude?
Demon Souls was a lot of fun. I know that Boletaria is like a really good place. It's the reason I got hyped for Dark Souls. I believe that. Like, I really wish that I was introduced to Dark Souls through Demon Souls, but it never clicked on me. I didn't know that Demon Souls existed when it did. I actually thought Dark Souls 1 was like the first of its kind, and until I started getting into the community a bit more, and then I learned that Demon Souls was the predecessor.
Okay, there's not here. Okay. So, okay, this is the way up then.
Also, speaking of Bloodborne, I love it, but I'm pretty bad at it because my personal play style of like playing somewhat defensive, you know, is really not fostered. Like, it gets me killed in Bloodborne.
Is there a chest over there? Nope, there is not.
Possibly. Did drop an item. Well, there go the items on Ragdoll again. Crystal Straight Sword. So you know the things you can buy from Dummel?
Yep.
Yep.
Did you go farming here?
Huh?
Did
Well,
Dummel go farming here?
It's thought that Dummel pretty much
Bloodborne is a game that rewards you for going balls deep,
and it
yeah.
punishes you for being lame and sitting back.
Like me.
Maybe. I feel like you could get used to the aggressive playstyle, but like that's never been my way. Laughs and Thief playstyle. I mean, I never really used sword and board sort of playstyles. I always went like dual wield and other things, but I was still very like evasive, and I would always try to wait for an opening, but in Bloodborne it's like don't wait for the opening, make the opening, you know, and like that's uncomfortable for my for my brain. Because like I associate that sort of playstyle with being squishy, and like my brain just has a hard time getting used to that. Because it's like you're trying to play a heavy playstyle while using a dex character.
I'm so glad I blocked when I did.
Without like the recognition of the poison, all the speed. It's too many habits are hard to kill. But I do love Bloodborne.
Is that a way across?
Regardless.
Ow.
Eventually. Nice.
Really?
You got stabbed in the back and it didn't even phase you. I never played Sekiro. I played Neo, but not Sekiro.
Alright, come on.
Code Vein's
Nobody
titty
saw that?
physics. I've heard of it. Never played Code Vein either. I don't know. I started to stop following things after DS3 Neo sort of happened. So like Sekiro, Code Vein, I kind of just kept to what I already had, you know.
Okay, there's a dude on the other side. And oh, I feel dumb. Really?
Why do you feel dumb?
Because I thought that my only way who the hell just fell? Oh my god.
I don't know. Somebody apparently fell. Might have been the caster actually
I'm
trying to get a good angle on you.
I'm hoping it is the caster because he's no longer shooting anything at me.
The overhead would be so much better there. God, that double sound. The overlay.
I had to wait for it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I love it.
And I think that the caster might have actually died.
Also,
Maybe?
everybody's gotta praise a little bit of the jiggle physics every once in a while.
Yes,
You
I
know,
agree with that.
You gotta appreciate it, man.
Okay, gotta go now. Get there. Crystal, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for Silver. Jesus Christ, Silver. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy yourself, and I'll see you next time. Bye, dude.
Anime girl must buy. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, I know that there were games that were kind of like the Souls series in terms of their 3D, third-person, you know, character action RPG.
Wait, where did the archer go?
But this was the first of its kind to kind of take the format into its own hands like this, you know?
Oh, he fell.
Before it felt like almost another, just a simple beat 'em up almost, you know? In some
Oh,
of the
yep,
older
there's the
games.
caster.
Oh crap, killed the channeler. You lucky son of a bitch. Oh, he's dead. I like how the head was just like jiggling around.
Yeah, so, yeah. That dude is
Sunlight.
Oh.
And a bonfire.
Bonfire.
I wouldn't suggest you sit down because you still have 10 Estus, but I suggest you light the bonfire.
Yeah.
Let's approach the storytelling in your face. Okay, so traditional storytelling methods. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the way that Miyazaki went about it was very... It really brought together a lot of the community. Like, I'll put it that way. Like, the community built the storyline together pretty much.
Wait, what? Wait, where are those guys over there? What?
Huh?
I thought I killed everyone over here.
No, you didn't.
Could have sworn I did.
Nope. You didn't even walk over here.
I thought I did.
No, you walked downstairs, and then
so
you turned to the
confused.
corner. Yeah, this place does it. You want to know why it does it?
Why?
Because the place is pretty much mirrored on both ends of that wall.
Oh.
I say pretty much because in terms of like canonical design, it's mirrored, but in terms of placement and other things, it's not technically mirrored. Don't think of it that far.
Could you see his kite shield?
Look at you.
No, I have been here. I already picked that up.
Okay, so you didn't go to that end. There we go.
No, I did. What? I'm so confused.
Then did it go to the other end? Unless.
Or did I not?
Is that the beginning? Yeah, that's the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is the beginning.
Yeah, that's the beginning. Okay. So, you started from the top floor, correct? I would suggest go back to the place and not disturb anything here.
Anything else here? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you go upstairs yet? No?
Oh, that's why that thing is
Oh,
here.
you can actually go back up to where Seath was.
Yeah.
Okay. It's very friendly to people that just want to smack you damage, get parry, and those on a depth floor.
The backstab with a scythe will never not be funny. Yeah, I know. It saddens me, honestly.
I'm just gonna shove this whole hammer through your spine.
Wait, should I actually sit at that bonfire, kindle it, and then go attempt Seath? Or is that a bad idea?
No. I'm just gonna tell you this now. He's not there. He left.
Oh, should I go into his arena then?
No, he left. You can go there, but there's some stuff that we can do before things happen in there.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the places that Logan ends up. I think that happens if we do a side quest correctly. Which reminds me, I should probably check on a side quest.
I am confused.
Did you start there?
Huh?
Did you start there?
I don't know. I am confused now.
If you want to just run through and enjoy the
Oh
gameplay,
no, this is where we.
Yeah. Okay, so you go back inside there. And we gotta try to find a way to go around.
But yeah, yeah, I agree.
Oh, we're
with
on
that,
third
Sarah.
floor, so we can go on the opposite side. Remember? No. We could go on that side of the third floor.
Oh.
Because we weren't that side of the second floor. Unless that's a dead guy.
That is a dead guy.
So we've been to that side. Maybe there's a staircase. Is there a staircase you can go on? Is that a chest? That's a chest.
There's indeed a chest. How do we get through there?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so go on the staircase. You're about a Harry Potter, this bitch. You wanna... Honestly, these games are fun in the sense of like you can very easily turn them into like
you weren't
run
kidding
through
with the Harry Potter aspect of
not
this.
getting any semblance of lore, history, or anything, or you could go in and hunt down every aspect of lore. Or you could go in, attempt to get every aspect of the lore, get none of it, and then look out and search for the rest of the community to fill in the lore for you. Because God, can this game be very obtuse with its story narratives. You can also go down to the other side too, because you weren't on that end.
True.
So now you've
Wait,
opened...
there's a chest down there, isn't there?
Yeah. So you've opened two halves to the same quarter, pretty much. It's just is split on the diagonal, which is the awkward part, you know?
I didn't realize that staircase had a Harry Potter moment.
Yeah, I was like...
I completely walked past that.
Yeah, I was like, there's gotta be a staircase somewhere around here that has it, but I didn't remember where it was.
Okay, good. You're friendly.
See, the traitor and a dick. Yeah, completely.
Twinkling Titanite.
Do you have any sorceries in your pocket? Maybe any that might be tied to Seath or something?
Hang on, right here.
No, you're good.
I don't know if that's below me or not.
No, you're
might
good.
actually
That's
be below me.
that might also be your breathing.
Sure. No, I heard a.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard
that's
footsteps.
somewhere
Yeah.
Sheath can writhe. Hush, Remedy, Dark Beat, all the dark stuff. Did you ever read the Chaos spells?
I don't remember.
I don't remember if you did.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I have actually. Yeah.
Okay. My favorite thing about the Chaos spells is that after they explode and combust or whatever it is that you're trying to do,
This is my favorite part of the topic.
they leave down a little pool of magma.
Finds
And also that spell is precisely what you think it is.
Okay, are these?
It's the boss thing.
Yeah, I
It's
figured.
pretty fun.
Is
somehow they survived.
any of these by safe, do you know?
My dad wanted to
Not that I can find. So we shall continue trudging along until we find equipment or otherwise that could give us more lore and insight that I can fill in the cracks for.
Had a lot of practice with that, have you? I mean, what?
You're saying having a lot of progress with that, have
I
you?
said have had a lot of practice with that, have you?
What, filling in the cracks? Only when I'm clapping.
Fair.
Only when I'm clapping.
You sell this stuff in town?
This seems a little.
Yeah.
Ominous?
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
What?
I think now you're on the opposite side, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go ahead, you do this, you enjoy yourself, and then I think there's a drop.
Yeah, there's a drop there.
Onto the other staircase, which was impossible to go to before. I don't remember if you flip one, you flip them both. I don't remember if that was the rule.
I don't know.
You got rid of the 6-side sharpshooter that was over there. Yeah, you were on this side. This is where you were before.
Yeah.
The ladder, so. Yeah,
yeah,
so
this
if you
is-
flip
yeah.
one, you flip both.
This
Okay.
is where the other dude fell from. The other magician. So did you ask your younger brother if he had ever had problems?
It's possible, but that's also why I just confirmed that I know how to find two. Shakes head in disapproval. This is a Christian stream.
Sorcery strong magic shield.
I don't remember if that has implications to Seath, but it is interesting.
Pretty soon, this place will be all.
Sorcery which improves upon magic shield. High magic augmentation left shield. At Vinheim Dragon School, only magic swordsmen on special orders are allowed to learn this spell, which grants temporary strength to great shields. To great shields? Damn.
Okay, so what that means is a little bit more misleading. If I remember correctly, what that is that it turns your shield into the strength of a great shield.
Oh.
Like, it enhances small shields and stuff like that to have stability and such of a great shield.
Wait, is that all that's over here?
I don't know, is there stuff on the other side?
I already got that, so there's naught else over here.
Worst come to worse. Oh, actually, there might be stuff on the right side. Yeah. Or not right side, but like down the hall, maybe
Oh,
another door or
on-
something like that. Or you could go down, I don't know.
I mean,
No, we were already down though, weren't we?
yeah,
What's out there?
I don't remember.
Is that where we were? God, this place is so fucking confusing. I lose myself sometimes.
In the music, the moment.
Damn it, we're back here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go back up that way, I think, and then there should be a thing,
Back up where?
if I remember correctly.
Up there?
Possibly?
It doesn't smell around here.
What is that? Over there. Oh, okay, go over here and then turn that so that way you can go on the other side down there. There we go. We did it. I always have to refigure out this zone every time I go in it.
This
Because
place
it
confuses.
keeps moving. It has too many moving parts for me.
This place is confusing.
Okay, so now you can look for chests and other shit. Yeah, there we go. That's progress.
Is there a chest here? Nope.
Nothing? Sweet. Do you have your
Yes.
snake ring on?
Yes. Why?
I meant to vibrate. No, I was just curious because I saw the symbol underneath your stamina bar.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have my golden snake ring on.
Okay. Look at those speeding projectiles in the distance. Take the hits. When you cheese the living hell out of these guys. You can heal, and then I think you
There's a
can
ladder
just
right here.
continue on down that ladder.
Oh,
Other
I
than
feel
that,
like
I
the
feel like you got
only
everything.
best way to really do that was jump across that,
I
wasn't it?
mean, I don't know if you can.
For like melee.
Possibly, or you just go down the ladder and say screw it because you can't aim that far down. Hey, look at that, a lever. Pull the lever, Kronk.
This is a very suspicious lever.
Not much. No, I think it's fine.
Okay. Oh, the something mag.
I'm wondering if
hardly
we can get
helps.
any pictures for this Christmas.
Blue Time Night Trunk. And also the Sunlight Mag, it really doesn't help in here, does it?
Not really. It's a shaded dark corner. Welcome to the Chewy Hole,
The Chewy Hole.
where no sunlight has ever been seen before.
Oh my god.
Anything around? Where are you? Is that everything there? I think so.
I think so.
Keep going. It looks like it.
I think I
Just
could.
knocked over that lectern. You didn't think you could break the lectern? You've broken like 5 of them by now, dude. Yeah, no, that's it in that room, I guess.
Okay. It was
So
just
there's
that.
only. Oh right, Logan ends up over here if you save him.
Oh really?
Yeah, specifically right there. If you finish his quest, he ends up inside of the boss chamber. But as for the significance of what that all means is different. Look at this huge library, dude. Those shelves are shoddy.
Shelves upon shelves.
Those shelves are kind of sketch in how they're put up there. There
Six-sided
we go.
helm of channelers. Oh, these are
Read
the
that.
channelers stuff. Alright, give me a sec.
That's the stuff that I was mentioning before. That you should probably read.
Archive Tower Giant Cell Key.
I think that's the one that leads you all the way to, I was about to say Manus. Whoops.
That's a mimic.
Nice. What gave it away?
The chain.
Nice.
Anyways.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I already had a maiden stuff, didn't I? Yeah.
I don't know.
Helm of the Channelers, sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless. The 6 eyes arrangement in 2 vertical columns compensate for Seath's lack of sight. The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers and imbued with magic.
So,
Oh, hold on, there's more.
The robe of the Channelers, sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless. Even after the onset of Seath's madness, the Snatchers, as they were often called, ventured to far lands to find suitable human specimens.
the heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers. So, these guys, again, if you leave the channeler alive, right, and what's-her-face ends up in that cathedral before you make it there, the channeler will snatch her up, and she won't be there. Congratulations, pick up the item. You just killed the last of the mimics, I think.
Really?
Symbol of avarice is the thing. That, or it was a lucky drop. It was one of the two.
And I have my gold snake ring on.
That's what I'm saying. It's one of the two. Because you get that as a mark of having killed every single mimic in the
Crystal
game.
Ember.
Oh, yeah. So that's how you uncrystal your weapons. As for the channeler, it mentioned a couple different things. right? So it would have stolen the chick from the cathedral had she been there first, right? And that makes sense. Why? Because the channeler is a human snatcher, right? They are literally people who go around and steal people to bring them back over here to make for different experiments for whatever the hell Seath wants.
Okay.
Second, Seath has a hard time reading books, right?
Okay.
Why? Because he's a friggin' dragon. So these guys are also his eyes and ears. They go and they read all these books for him. They study and they relay the information back to him. So a lot of what it is that Seath knows is because he has scoured around and sent these guys to find the information. As for what he asked them to find,
that information.
we don't know. But they do feed him such information. For what we can tell, it has something to do with crystals.
Okay.
So these guys are kind of like the extra senses to which Seath is incapable of, to which he is apparently blind, which is a very odd piece of information.
All right, let's read this then.
Hits you pretty accurately.
Symbol of avarice. Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said that this is the symbol of shame imposed on a long-lost clan exiled for the sin of avarice. Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects its wearer with the curse of the branded.
So what that means is that you're going to lose a little bit of health, but you're also going to gain a boost in item discovery and soul absorption. So it's like you're wearing both of the serpent rings at the same time.
Yeah.
And it stacks on the serpent rings.
But
it drains your health a little bit. It's a helmet.
Wait, is it a gradual or is
It's a gradual.
It's a gradual drain.
Gradual, as long as you have it equipped, yeah. So it's a bit painful. You're next to the bonfire, and did you open it up? The bookcase over there?
Yes.
You did, right? So that actually just streamlines this. You can test it out and just have it equipped right now because the bonfire is on your left.
Let me see exactly where it is. Oh,
It's
okay.
literally right there.
Gotcha. So I should actually kindle that bonfire, huh?
Now you can.
Like I
You have
probably
one
should kindle
humanity.
it, huh?
And you're already human. Something dropped your humanity. Not bad.
I did notice that, yeah. Where does this lead?
I don't know. Check the lever.
Alright.
But I mean, I know, but you should figure it out yourself.
It goes downward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's more bitches here, and there's a fog wall there,
And a bunch of gear parts, which are most likely just, you know, the way that they keep up the whole place, maintenance and all.
Yeah.
Because those turning bookshelves probably need a lot of maintenance. The staircases, I mean.
Okay. So I assume I would want to go. Okay. If that is a boss fog wall, I'm gonna want to go back into the asylum thing, right?
What asylum?
To go free the dude, the Mr. Big Hat.
You can, especially because I believe everybody's already dead on the path over there, so it's a free walk.
All right, I think I'm gonna do that. Wait,
What?
I can just homeward bone.
I wouldn't suggest it. I think that respawns everything.
Does it?
Maybe. The chance alone is just enough to say nah. Just walk on up. It's on the second floor of this place anyways.
Is it the second floor?
Yeah, it's second floor.
Wait, how do you?
Second floor. Down
Like,
on
how
the
do you
left,
get
I
there?
think.
What?
Remember, you walk back the way you came, where we started admiring the skybox, trying to find a freaking hole.
Oh yeah, I need to go into the.
I think it was
skybox,
that
right?
one. That one.
Yeah. So I literally just have to backtrack.
Yeah,
and it
pretty
was
much.
not this one.
Was it third floor? Ah,
It
son
might
of a
have
bitch.
been third floor.
Or yeah, third floor.
There's a
It's up
stairs
top.
here, so.
yeah, whatever. It's on this side. You got this.
Yeah, I think literally the only things that are alive right now are the things in the very first area.
Very first. Oh yeah. On the bottom floor of the very first area. Other than that, I think we're completely safe. Is it up top on this side, by the way? Like if we look back, up towards the. Hey,
Right
there it
there.
is! I see it. Got it.
That's
Okay.
it. For those that don't know what we're talking about, here I'm gonna
Put
see if
the
I can.
scythe tip.
That's what I was.
Don't
gonna try
move
to
the
do.
person, move the camera.
I haven't heard this sound in forever.
That little smudge thing right there. It's the little.
Right there. Like my scythe is basically pointing at it. It's a little bit of a smudge right
It's a
there.
stupid door. Apparently, there was no door that anybody could really connect that thing to.
Oh really?
Yeah, nobody could
So
figure out
it's
where the
just
hell it was
kinda there.
originally supposed to be. So somebody messed it up. It was probably like an alpha design, and then they moved it, and then they just completely forgot that it was there or didn't realize it.
Ah.
And they changed somewhere along the line, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine clicking all assets to move, and then you accidentally forget one door?
Oh god, dude. Alright, down we go. Also, this trip was actually much shorter than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're on the second floor. It's just we had to do the whole roundabout with the friggin'... Ugh, it's a problem. Yo, Big Hat, we're coming.
Okay, there was an item at the end of the cell.
Yeah, there was.
Thank you today
So now you can do both.
for keeping it around here.
Fuck you, big head. I want the item.
You call him Big Head?
Big hat.
I have no idea how much I need it.
Evil. Evil was his
One
one
and
and only name. Isn't that Fran? That
Frau Forbissina?
Yeah, Frau. Thank you.
Fran?
I was like, what the hell was her name again?
No,
Isn't that
Frau Forbissina.
Frau singing that.
Yeah, it was.
Ooh.
So they kidnapped a firekeeper. A whole ass firekeeper.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm sorry. That makes twice. I'm much sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them. Prepare to be impressed.
Beyond March of Souls. Talk to him, make sure that he actually exhausts dialogue.
Don't mind me. Go on ahead. I'll head out soon. I wish to lay down my plans before I visit the archives.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So,
All right. So
trying to think of where
now
to go.
to go up. Because there's a fog wall over there.
Yeah, we're going up, going back over to the bonfire, and then we're gonna sit down at the bonfire,
Kindle that bitch.
kindle that bitch,
And then go through the fog wall.
and then we're going through the fog.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Hold on, I think there's a part to this that is kind of a bitch to do. Big Hat Logan. I want to see if we can get his side quest because it's actually kind of interesting and it's canon.
Really?
Yeah, as per Dark Souls 3, being the technical future of all of this.
What?
Huh?
Like you find him in Dark Souls 3?
No. You find information on what canonically happened to Big Hat in the future, in which it does say that his questline ending the way it does is canon. There are some quest lines that are not canon, for example.
Like?
Some that are theorized to not be canon are Smo being dead,
Okay.
because it would make sense that the way that people continue making things happen, right, is that they keep on linking the fire. When they link the fire, things pretty much return back to how things were post, retardation, and then it goes back to somebody needing to link the fire, and it's just a cyclical nature of things, right? Things
Okay.
continue to happen. If somebody chooses not to, that means eventually Smo is going to live in one of those timelines.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Because this is the Age of Dark starts to take over in DS3, right?
Yeah.
And thus the rekindling of the Age of Fire is what spawns Dark Souls 3 to have all that BS happening. And so, in that sense, Smo would be alive, and he is proposed to possibly be turned into Aldrich, that thing that you saw me doing. That's another one of those that like may or may not, but it's one of those that is set. But there's a specific spell in DS3 that literally tells you word for word the ending of his quest line.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that says that after this happened, and then it's like, well, I guess there's no getting away from that, huh? Okay, so Sen's Fortress, you find him back. Your int has to be 15.
Mm-hmm. Can I level up? I can! Yes. Oh, interesting. Wow, Marcos, a lot of my like defensive stuffs are no longer increasing as much.
Okay, so you need to buy all of his, what?
A lot of my defensive stuffs aren't increasing as much anymore.
That means you've hit the soft caps, I think.
Huh.
So what I would suggest is that if you want, you can try to pop as many souls as you can to get int to 15. If you want to do this side quest, because pretty much you maxed out your other stats. You know, Dex has been pretty much maxed out. You have 3 points over the soft cap. You know, they're worth like 1/3 as much after that.
Endurance, I'm fine. I can already equip both my sides.
Yeah, while still rolling.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can pump up intelligence a little bit just to get this side quest, considering you're already here. Because for him to talk to you as a merchant, you need 15. Look at that. Your health isn't even going up by like 50 anymore. It's going up by like 20, what, 28?
Okay, so I basically have hit the soft. Like,
Yeah, you hit the soft
comp
cap.
for a bit. All right. I guess I can slowly start increasing in intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, you need to do it before you kill Seath, I think. Which is going to happen. You already know he's a boss fight.
No, I mean like before.
Kind of, yeah. I think so.
I don't think that's gonna happen before.
It's possible.
I don't want to pop out my souls right now. That's my thing.
You could pop boss souls that you're not going to use.
True, but even still, I don't want to pop them out right now. Again, so I can go like slowly into intelligence, but res.
No.
Oh, it increases everything.
Yeah, that's the whole point of resistance.
Oh my god.
I don't
Faith?
know what you thought resistance. No, not faith. Because honestly, you're at the end of almost every single quest line that's imaginable. The only thing you have left is to do the Big Hat Logan quest, Onion Bro quest, Solar quest, you know.
I guess
Solaire's on the edge.
I guess I'll just do like an int. Why not?
Okay.
But I'll do it slowly. I don't think I'm gonna end up like.
I don't know if.
Or you know what? No. I'm gonna go with attunement so I can get at least just one slot just for the hell of it.
Oh no, never mind. Okay, I got it. I got it. Logan becomes a merchant over here. If you access him as a merchant, I believe, before you kill Seath, he then let's see, he pretty much just gives you advice on Seath and gives you extra lore on how to beat him and otherwise and why it works.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just you just have to buy all of his spells for the side quest end. So okay, you're chill.
All right.
You can dump into int.
All right.
Look
Int
at
it is.
that
No int.
86 and you're soft capping like a motherfucker.
And here I am looking at Ornstein, basically.
Yeah, chilling at home.
All right, cool. Oh, actually, hang on. I almost forgot. Apparently, some little bit of these. Cool. I had just enough.
Kind of curious who's still around.
You mean from respawning?
No, in chat.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know if go back to the other room behind you.
Why?
On your right. In there.
Nope.
Yeah. Right in front of you.
he is here.
Hello there. I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent, more than expected even. As promised, I share the new sorceries with you and the secret of Seath's immortality.
Oh, you can find him as a direct... You don't need it. What the hell? Never mind.
Okay.
I guess he's just a dick to you when you first meet him.
You must know that Seath is true undead, different from us. His wounds close promptly, and no granting insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him.
Okay, that was weird.
It's an effect of
That's weird.
primordial crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath. He turned upon the ancient dragons, so only destroying the primordial crystal.
That was all your money and all your lawyers. There's nothing you can do to get them to bow down to you. Alright, they've shown me that this past week.
Primordial
This isn't just some piece of
is
land
in
to them.
the
They have a
inner
connection to
garden
this
of
place that you
these
would never
very
understand.
archives.
You've been lying to me this whole time.
So I have to destroy the primordial crystal before I can kill Seath, or even hurt him.
Exactly. When you said, can I even hurt this guy? It's because there was no point in even trying that they let you. That was cinematic for that reason. It's because you find out later, from Big Cat, hopefully, that he's essentially immortal until you break that crystal.
And I know why he told me for free just now. He said he asked me for the second time
I
saving
know.
him. That's
I know.
why.
And check out what he's gonna sell.
I already checked.
Hello there. Oh,
Great
Okay.
soul layer, heavy soul layer, great heavy soul layer, homing soul mass, soul spear. Magic
Soul Spear, I
weapon.
believe, was actually created by him.
Crystal soul spear,
guess
crystal
what?
magic weapon.
He
soul
creates
layer.
crystalline magics because he understands more of the crystals. Read the Crystal Soul Spear.
Sorcery boosted by the knowledge Logan acquired at the Regal Archives. Fire-piercing crystal soul spear. These pale magic spears sharpened through crystallization are on par with the armaments of the ancient lords.
So
Jesus.
that's saying he's as equivalent in power as Gwyn throwing a lightning bolt at you.
That's nuts, dude.
The knowledge that he attained from this is interesting because he's a really smart guy, but he's not a good problem solver. He's very studious and very powerful. He could have blasted that door off of the cage if he wanted to, but he doesn't think that way, and so he didn't do it.
Aw.
Your boy's a bit of a dunce is what I'm trying to say.
I didn't even know that there was a chest underneath the stairs. I should have checked, but it's fine. Prism stones. Oh, so do you want to look up
that's
if,
important.
if you just need to kill all of the mimics, or not?
Oh, no, I know that you need to kill all the mimics. I think that that might be the technical last one. I don't know if you've killed all the mimics.
Oh boy, here we go.
You may have. Yep. Also, prism stones, you guys. Good luck, Brandon.
Wait, what the hell's a prism stone again?
It's a thing you drop as a place marker for your feet.
Oh, right.
Prism marker. It's just a path marker. You go ahead, you use that as a usable item, and you toss it onto your feet.
Wait, why is that here?
Don't worry about it. Keep going forward.
Hang on, wait. Hold on.
I only lied about my name.
We need to read some stuff. Hang on one second.
There's no reason to question. Just keep going.
No, it's not even that.
Things will become apparent as you move.
Again, it's not even that.
What are you looking for? Oh, prism stones?
No.
Drop and listen to check for heights. Oh, you also have the Firekeeper soul. You should read that. Maybe it has insight as to what happened to that Firekeeper.
That's actually a good idea. I was looking to see if I had bought anything for Curse.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Each Firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity and can boost the power of precious Estus flasks. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the Firekeeper soul to reinforce the Estus
So it gives
flask.
no lore.
Okay, no lore.
It
Other
pretty
than
much tells
soul
you
of a
the
long
same.
lost Firekeeper.
Yeah, it just pretty much tells you the same thing, that it's
Yeah.
another soul of a long lost firekeeper.
Okay.
That's sad, but
Rubbish.
rubbish has no value.
Is it really like?
Does it really have no value?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Okay. It's
In DS2, they make rubbish happen because in DS1, I don't think you can break treasure chests. DS2, you can break a chest by hitting it too much. So if you break the contents of the chest, it comes out as rubbish. Oh yeah, Sir Arster of Kareem. What did that say? Despite the dreadful rumors of how he is making the ring or
I
something
think
like
I'm
that.
actually gonna run with that, seeing as the curse was a thing.
Sure. Oh no. Damn, that really increased your bar.
Wow.
That little piece that you had there was your old bar.
Yeah, I noticed that.
How did I screw this up so bad?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Not that bad, Leo. I finally found a girl that I
Cool.
blew it.
Let's get my butt kicked. Whoa.
That's really good.
I'm glad I didn't just outright just walk forward.
Raid
Oh
party.
my god, and also that's a raid there. Okay, there's several of these guys.
You should
also,
go back up for safety
Yeah.
while you announce the
Yep.
raid.
Let me. Oh, it's a big boy. Please let me be.
He's too fat to climb.
I will deal with you later. Hello, Ron. Thank you so much for that raid, my dude. Hey, let me give that a shout out really quickly. Sorry.
What's up, my guys?
But I can take. Sorry.
Your fingers are drunk.
There we
go
go.
home.
I know. Cool. Ron, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. For those of you that are coming in for the very first time, hello. I am Sephiroth7272. I am a variety streamer that primarily focuses on Final Fantasy content. However, I'm going through Dark Souls for the very first time. Are you guys friends? And who is Nito? Nito is one of the bosses of the game.
Lord of the Undead.
Yeah, he's Lord of the
Dead guy
Undead.
made up of 1,000 dead guys, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I was able to go beat him up, and yeah, now I'm here going after a dragon.
As for your
also,
second question,
Ron,
we're brothers.
Yeah, we are brothers. He is my younger brother. I am the streamer. He is just here. He is the Dark Souls veteran and has been helping out with explanations of lore and other things like that. Also, Savu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ron Chocolate, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And also, I appreciate that follow, Ron Chocolate.
Usually I'm only around for the Dark Souls streams, so.
Yeah. Rondo, how was your stream though? See, we're playing Dark Souls. Were you playing for the first time? Were you doing it again? Like, what all were you up to? Alright, let's see.
Ooh, look at
So
that bright
who was
thing
the
in the
big boy
distance.
that saw him?
I think it might have been that. Oh,
There
oh,
he
it was
is.
around the corner.
I was like, he had to be closer than that. Well,
Is it just me or is that got beefier? Just beat DS1 first playthrough was fun as fuck.
yo, let's go.
Hey,
That's awesome.
congrats,
Blue
my guy.
Tornado. Yeah,
Um,
congratulations, dude.
Like he said. No, you're good. Like he just said, I'm the Dark Souls veteran, and
Nobody saw
he's
that.
the one going through this pretty much blind.
What the?
He's a big boy, dude. And so he's kind of just trudging along, doing his thing, enjoying himself, and yeah, thanks for dropping on in with everybody.
Yeah, I appreciate the raid, dude.
I'm just kind of filling him in on all the lore that is very difficult to grasp onto your first time around if you're not familiar with the world, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
And yeah, I'm here just having, like...
look at that bright-ass bastard.
He's running away?
No, he's
not.
running at you.
Okay. Oh, you are a beefy boy. Alright, come on.
I like how there's a thing inside of his crystal.
I missed the fourth hit!
Oh,
Why?
how did that not break your poise?
Because I'm a
Okay,
poisy
nice
boy.
to meet you guys. Stop swinging. Nice to meet you too. Go talk to him.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Why is the Onion Knight here?
Go talk to him.
Nice to meet you too, by the way, Sabu. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. I apologize if I'm not.
Was you who rescued me? Why, thank you. I am Wiegland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
This is why I told you not to go any further. Because we needed to find her. Keep talking.
Oh, have you seen my father? You will miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Her father?
How do you answer? Yes, you've seen him.
Goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Just pray put me out of trouble.
And hear me out. I have an idea that might help you see the ranch.
Good, well.
So, if you want, you could travel back to Firelink to continue that quest line. You can continue here if you wish, but now you can continue the quest line through her for now. I forgot that she was integral to his quest line, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm happy that made you shit your pants a little.
I thought it actually was him, though, dude.
Did you know that that giant crystal that pokes out their back? You could actually have seen her
Really?
like stuck inside of that crystal. That's where she was housed, inside of that giant like pillar thing on their shoulder. And if you saw it with the golden one when Dusk was captured, you would have also seen Dusk inside of that same crystal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they just happened to be captured inside of
Blue
that portion.
Titanite jump.
Considering they can create crystals at will, you would just imagine they probably just encapsulated them after knocking them out or something.
Yeah, that would make sense, actually. How is it that you two aggroed before this dude?
Don't even worry.
Come on. Come here.
Yeah, so how'd you enjoy your first playthrough? What'd you end up running through? Like weapon build.
Yeah, what
everything.
kind of build were you going with? I'm sorry, I got really like
blown away by.
Yeah, I was
taken
not
aback.
expecting to see another Onion Knight, let alone one here.
Let alone his daughter.
That too. Come on.
There's a reason I make you do things in shady with really shady directions in a shady order.
So much blue titanite. What is the blue titanite upgrade again?
It upgrades different infused weapons to their second stage.
Okay.
I think blue has to deal with like magic. White has to deal with like holy infusion and stuff like that.
Of course.
Red titanite is for fire and chaos, I think. The green titanite shards are the ones that are used to get them up to +5. The chunks are the ones to do them in their second half when you use like the large flame ember, large holy ember, large, etc.
Trader Blues! So I have a question. If I end up beating Seath here, will it break the side quest chain?
Which side quest? Oh yeah, because you killed him, his stuff is down
there. Of hers. Onion Knights.
No, because now the side quest chain is that you have to now meet her at
Lighttown?
At one of the last points to which you last met her father.
Okay.
In which the next technical point that you met her closest to here is Firelink.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like I said, these quest lines are really obtuse as to how the hell you're supposed to figure them out. But
I poised the shit out of that.
Because, like, think of that logic that I just gave you. It's not where did you last see him, it's where's the last point that you saw him that's closest to here.
Is this where you farm?
Farm what?
Because I thought I heard the sparkling.
Twinkling Titanites?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hear the sparkling for a different reason. It is not crystal lizards. I will tell you that right now. There are going to be crystal lizards in this location, but it's not the only... they don't respawn.
Okay. Oh, they don't respawn.
No, that is not what you farm for Twinkling Titanite. So look at that massive crystal crater. The trees have turned to crystal, for God's sake.
This was the thing that I was asking about earlier.
Yes, it is. You are
Okay.
standing in front of it, my friend.
Okay. Oh, I guess might as well go check out what's over here.
And down we go.
Crystal Cave.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's kind of a befitting name, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that almost knocked you off the edge.
It's fine. I'm okay.
Swear to God, my butt cheeks were so tight it got me doing kegels.
Good.
Like those butt clenchers, thigh masters, man. Just like,
Excuse me, what?
what is that?
Is that a butterfly?
Is it a butterfly? The answer is yes. So,
Is that another moonlight butterfly?
yeah. So the moonlight butterfly, if you want to read it, its soul, it might give you some random information about why.
What? Hang on.
Moonlight butterfly up top 4. It's at the top. Top.
There it is. Soul of the mystical moonlight butterfly which flitters in dark root garden. Special beings have special souls. The butterfly's soul is a creation of Seath the Scaleless.
Yep. So the one that you found in Darkroot happened to waddle away from this place and just happened to find itself over there in the Darkroot Garden. It escaped by happenstance. It's not being kept here. The other ones are just kind of living here. That one just so happened to fly away and wander itself all the way back down to Lordran and then end up in the garden. It's interesting, isn't it?
I
do not
am a
trust
friend.
it. Remember when I said that Twinkling wasn't exactly the little bastards that you were thinking of? No, that's not it. Could you imagine just bringing a pickaxe and doing that gives you Twinkling Titanite?
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Okay, let's try it.
Start singing like Snow White musicals.
Please don't aggro.
Interesting. Wonder what the hell that means. Do you trust it?
I
hate this zone.
That's actually dumb.
Yeah, so you would have to imagine that it's probably invisible, not for the sake of being invisible or magical, but because it's a pure clear crystal.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is it like just a stupidly
Clear crystal, exactly.
Okay.
And so there are no edges, no edge lines whatsoever. The whole thing just looks purely clear, and
It's
it is, for
literally
all
just
intents and purposes,
transparent.
invisible.
It's literally just transparent.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a problem. So, yeah. Say hello to this nightmare.
Fun.
I think that's a developer message.
I think so too.
So that's a moonlight butterfly. I don't know if you want to try that. Look at that thing. It's actually kind of cute. Look at it again. If you transpose its soul over a wand, I believe it turns into its horn.
Oh, really?
As a spellcasting.
Oh, that would actually make sense. I don't think I'm gonna try attempting to fight this thing.
You don't have to. They're pretty docile. Like, the other one kind of attacked you because it just was, like, away from home and didn't know where it was. It was scared, and then you murdered it.
Yeah.
What a ruthless bastard.
Path ahead. That's a developer message.
Yup, that it is. Guess why you got 20 of those stones, boy?
Okay.
So, you can do this one in 2 ways. You can do this by actually dropping the damn prism stones, or you can follow the path laid out to you by the falling crystals. So now you see how they work. Just try not to shake your camera too much.
I
would
know.
suggest focusing on the path that it seems to be quite coherently putting out for you. Not bad. Only one stone.
Alright, you and me, big boy. Come on. And that's why the big boys exist.
Damn.
It's literally because they're designed to knock you off.
Dude, you're doing more damage than someone like my greatsword runs.
Ow.
Just light attack at this point.
Man, these things are designed to knock you off, aren't they?
Yeah, that dude in particular. Hold on. Look around.
I know, I had to check it out quickly. There is a path there, but from where is
Seems
the
to be,
question?
but from where is the good
Yeah.
question. The first one is a little easy just because of the one little portion, right? That one's a little easier to attack, but I still wouldn't even suggest that. Hey, look, a dev message.
Fun. Alright, let's see. No, that's above. It'll lead to up there. I feel like you have to like run from there to there.
It's possible. It's gonna lead you somewhere. What about the one that's down below? The one on your left, the dev message that you roll to.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary, isn't it?
And of course, there's a dude right there.
Yeah, there is.
Hey,
Ron, you still around?
Let's see. I'm gonna totally die here. Oh, that's fun.
If you are, I'm curious what you thought about this whole zone and this entire mess that
This
is
is
Seath's
a
playground.
This is ridiculous, is what I'm gonna say.
So, I could tell you theoretically how to go through this place.
As someone who knows about this, is entertaining to watch.
Very much so, yeah. That's the big reason as to why I'm asking, is because this on your first time through is intimidating as hell. Because if you think about it, no other zone really had invisible walkways. Which this is why when I saw the thing, the bonfire in DS3.
That's not an item up there, right?
Where?
Like up right there.
No.
No, that's just that's the crystal sheen. Yeah.
That's a Charlie sheen.
Yeah.
It's a dirty smudge on a crystal.
And there's more leading that way.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Imagine coming in here with online enable and seeing it with messages floating in the air.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's funny. At least there are some good people that do help you figure out the right pathways, you know? And then there's the assholes that say, here, and then you walk off and there's absolutely nothing there. And they just make you die.
That's an item.
Are you gonna go for it? Crystal lizards, go! Run! Nice, you got one.
Okay.
Alright, so that's the pathway. Amazing treasure ahead.
Hi, Mel. How are you? What's up, dude?
What's up?
Alright, I'm gonna put that there.
Oh, dude, I need water. I feel like my throat's taking a pounding from explaining to you all this bullshit.
No worries.
I'll be back in a second.
Imminent fall. Phenomenal. Oh, there's okay. Let's see. I'm good. Making lasagna for Christmas lunch tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, actually. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. I am a little baffled here. I'm trying to. This place has invisible walkways. Hello, walkways, and it's messing with my brain meat. I guess I'll go this way.
Ooh. Brave meat, I know. Boop. Ooh. No! Wow. My brain is too smooth for this place. That probably, I mean, honestly, it is. It really is right now. My brain just said no to that. It really did. That was actually dumb.
That's why I didn't complete that 3rd grade.
I missed. Zoe or Mel, can you do me a favor and hit either, or like one of you guys, exclamation mark DS1 in the chat, please? Thank you.
What you say? Oh, did you die?
Thank you. Yeah.
So you tested your luck and you fell off.
I slid off.
Ooh. Oh, you could go to Firelink now. You're already at the bonfire.
I might as well keep going here, honestly. Alright, come on, you and me, bitch.
Christmas lunch.
He bungee jumped without the bungee. Yeah.
So, Halo 4?
Wow, dude.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
GG, but wow. It's a bit of a low blow, if I do say so myself.
Not really. I mean,
Aggro,
Halo
me
4 was
please.
fun, but it was not
True.
the best. Rip to you. That was all your fault.
What?
You walked in between 2 crystals. I had nothing in between them. That means you fell into a hole. I would just say teleport to Firelink for a second.
Fine. Can I come back to the Duke's archive?
Yes. This is, if I remember correctly, the one you can actually teleport to.
Good. If
Until,
it's not,
like...
I'm gonna, like, rip your throat from your spine.
Nah. No oves.
I know.
Oh, hello again. Video's managing quite well, aren't you? I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
Hey, down.
I must be off. I'm sorry if you've been trouble. I'm having that for that. Just so
Okay, so...
So now, the next thing you gotta do is continue going through, Isolith. The lava zone.
Oh.
To continue on his quest line. Because he kept on going down and down from Light Down, and you ended up seeing the only other place he could possibly go to any further than Blight Town is lava. But there's something that I have to tell you. When you do it, it's very likely. It's one of the hardest ones to get right. Because he's really gung-ho in that one. You have to make sure he survives with a certain threshold. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, fun.
So surviving is not the only thing he has to. He has to survive with a threshold of HP
That's actually dumb.
to successfully do it.
Can you actually heal him?
Possibly. With a spell, maybe.
That's what I mean with like a spell.
But that faith spell that you're going for is like, what, 50 faith?
True.
So for your intents and purposes, no. Not at all.
Yeah, no. I mean, I
Is it
figured I wouldn't be able
possible?
to, but
Maybe.
I just was wondering if it was at all possible.
I actually don't know if that actually affects him.
Come on. Come on.
It's honestly
Come
highly
on.
possible that you can heal him, but I've never actually tried it myself.
Okay. chest out of that way too much.
I go it actually sounds like you're just mining.
I know. I am working on the railroad.
Show me Minecraft. Shows this. No, the true Minecraft shows Minecraft dungeons. No, the true Minecraft shows Minecraft story mode. No, the true Minecraft shows you with a pickaxe mining these things.
God, dude. Oh, I see.
That's how you fell last time.
What the? What's with the invisible walls?
Oh my god, those weren't invisible walls. They were just awkward collision boxes.
That's stupid.
Why do you think I hate this zone? It literally wants you to die.
I missed.
I mean, to be fair, it's a beautiful zone, but dear
Are
Lord,
you kidding me?
I don't care how beautiful it is. If it doesn't function
Two
properly,
of you.
You can continue moving. At this point, just keep going. I don't think they're gonna. This is not a safe place. If he would have Shoryuken your face into the. That's the whole game's purpose. Of what? Trying to kill you?
To kill you constantly, yeah, it is.
No, the whole purpose is to punish your
is.
mistakes. It's to punish your mistakes.
By killing you.
No, that's a byproduct. For this zone in particular, your mistake is not colliding with the collision box and it nudges you off the edge. Like, that is not... That's just faulty game development. That's what that is. Like, I love Dark Souls 1, but it's not a perfect game. And I think that is because it was rushed towards the end of development for release.
Wait. How come the Prism Stone is gone?
Huh? Oh, because you died. Remember? Oh yeah, they're usable items, man, but they're not there forever.
I didn't know that.
I think that guy is gone forever, though.
Okay.
The guy that I think you had to kill over here.
Oh, probably.
Izalith proves how much it was rushed. Yeah, Izalith was, I think, the most rushed portion of this entire game. In the second half. He stopped before triggering any more of the Onion Bros quest because he needs to trigger the girl first. So, other than that, no spoilers after that. He doesn't know anything about, the other quest line that is there. He just knows that it's possible that there's 2 quest lines that appear in there. So, yeah.
How the hell?
Because all he did was beat the fire demon, the fire sage demon. I am scared for the direction you were going.
This is actually stupid.
I would suggest you keep moving and do not stop.
Why?
Well, I mean, in general, it just scares me to see you constantly changing the camera instead of just going a straight line. But yeah, he just beat the Fire Sage Demon and then stopped because anything after that into the next boss zone will trigger unwanted things with unwanted NPCs that may or may not ruin the onion side quests. So, if
what? Wait, did I come from up there?
Yes. So that's the way down from where you just were. Remember how you saw the pathway there that you were like, oh, there's a second one there? Yeah, it's that one to there.
I think I have to head over there, right? Maybe? Oh, no, wait, there's another pathing here.
Yeah.
Or not.
There still is.
Well, I mean,
because you jumped off there, you didn't go forward.
This one says imminent fall. I see some...
Okay.
Okay, there's some twinkling
Yeah,
right
there's some twinkling there.
There's some more right here.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't suggest walking straight to each one of them. There is a pathway. I just saw the pathway get lit up. You were so lucky, but you weren't paying attention to it.
Alright, I'm trying to see and hope. You know, that maybe...
Going 90-degree angles is not a good idea.
That was weird.
Okay, you made it. Oh, God.
I do not like this one.
Give me anxiety, dude.
Good. You deserve it. Exhales. Is your aunt down here? Probably not.
There's the item right there.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Soul over here. So somebody ended up making it there. How did you piss that thing off?
I don't know.
Run.
Oh,
Run.
My God.
That's a full boss, dude.
I blocked that.
Just go. Just get out of its range.
I know. I'm
Can't
running.
follow you if it goes deeper. That's...
Oh my God. I'm glad I blocked that.
Yeah, good block. How much magic defense does your shield have?
I think 40?
It's not the best, but it works, I guess.
25. 25.
No, that's even worse. Never mind. Your magic defense is complete and total, like garbage.
What the hell are these things?
Those are the funhouse.
Oh, fun.
Now, be the proper clam jammer you are, and get to work.
Are you? What the?
You staggered him. Oh, he staggered you. Hit. Oh, God. These guys are nasty. Did he drop anything? Is there an item inside of him? No, I mean literally dig inside of him because... Is that was that a whisper? Did I hear a whisper?
You might have. Nope, absolutely nothing. I need to see who aggroes first.
Alright.
Alright. Come on. Come on. That's right. I don't feel like getting bitten. I don't mind getting stabbed. Cool. Twinkling Titanium Purging Stone.
There we go. So.
This is where you farm Twinkling Titanites.
By killing these bastards. With a gold serpent ring, which we have on right now.
So basically, I can very much just like farm these dudes, even though I'm just running through them right now.
Pretty much, which is kind of what you're already doing, if you want to be frank about it.
I am working on the railroad.
Because to these monsters, these creatures, it's a common drop.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think the rare drop is the Purging Stone.
What is the Purging Stone?
That's the thing that cures curse for you.
Ah. Ooh.
Yeah, they're hefty bastards. They're like the mushrooms, but clams.
Ow my God. I meant to jump attack. Really?
I noticed. You might want to heal.
Give me a second.
Bait.
I had to bait him into attacking.
I know. That gives you some distance. That's not bad.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright,
that hit's not too bad.
Ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. That combo, though?
That combo is pretty bad.
It's gonna hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my God. I need to do a jump attack, but...
You have to, You have to predict their moving... You have to predict their jumping into the jump attack. Does that make sense? Because you were way too close for that jumping attack at that distance. Okay, so... anybody else? There it is. God, that's a mess.
It is. I killed them all in the same spot, basically. Alright.
Also, note that there are skulls inside of the clams instead of
Oh, there's
pearls.
another one here.
Hey, kill it. It's only one this time.
Is there it?
Gets completely murked by it.
Right? This
Yeah,
is the one that kills me.
Estes. It's fine. Oh, that would have grabbed you. That's a grapple.
I know. I noticed that was a grapple.
I mean, to be fair, if you went any further, it would have probably gotten you.
Yeah.
I feel like you could probably survive a mimic grapple.
I probably can. Do I want to test it? Not
Nah.
really.
It's fine.
Okay. That's the thing, isn't it?
God. It still shocks me how much it raises your bar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it just in case, you know? Also, actually,
If you do happen to get cursed, though, you did pick up a couple of the things along the way.
yeah, I was actually about to equip, fuck this thing. I don't need that. Purging
There it is.
stones. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse.
I would suggest not using the curse buildup thing.
Well, of course.
Unless you get cursed, which just take it off your hotbar. Don't accidentally use it.
No, dude, I'm not even gonna swap to it unless I really need to.
Then what do you mean by unless you need to? If you get cursed, you get cursed. You're done.
Yeah, but it breaks the curse.
Alright. Have fun.
Other than that, though, I am gonna put one of these on just in case.
Okay.
You never know.
For toxic?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, this is a full boss battle. Okay. I should have healed.
It's fine.
Is Seath gonna be here? To protect his immortality? Yep.
Pale Drake is here. He looks beautiful, by the way, in terms of design.
Hi, Seath.
Break it, scrub.
You're a big boy.
Yeah, I'll break it. Oh. Nope, that's fog wall.
Wait, what? Oh, he came up from behind me.
The sound of impending doom. Nice. Okay, so there we go. You still gonna heal?
I think I might as well get it.
Wasn't happy. You can cut off his tail. He is a dragon.
Sure. And I'm sure I will get like some kind of like ultra great sword from it.
Maybe. Yes. Keep in mind, it has to be the tail, not the side tentacles.
Of course. That's what I'm trying to go for. He keeps turning.
He's
He
the
is
most
turning.
aggressive
He is turning.
for that because he tracks movement. You gotta get closer. He's bigger than that. That was one solid hit.
He's still moving.
He's kind of annoying for that.
He's still moving. He's still moving. Okay.
You saw his tail kind of just lift up and writhe in pain.
Yep.
This is such a
I'm
tedious
just gonna
round.
keep on moving.
Cut off his tail, looks at the tentacles. Which one? That's not his tail.
Oh, dude.
Are we always gonna bring it back to that Dragon Ball Bridge?
Of course.
Was that Team 4 Star?
No, I don't think so.
No, it was somebody else. Whoa.
Did I miss? Really?
It's possible you missed.
Oh god. Make a decision. Run!
Whoa, he hit you with that. It's fine. You might wanna.
Yep. Yep.
Get moving. I like how you could see the portion of it that moves because it's the pivot point right there.
Yeah.
So from that point on, you gotta cut.
He's still moving.
You got the. I think he pauses when he attacks.
Yeah, he does. I need to heal that.
His tail just went inside of you.
Oh my god!
That was aggressive. This got really hentai really quick.
You know what?
The
Screw
other
you. I'm going
direction.
this way.
You really enjoy the other direction, don't you?
Yeah. I'm more comfortable with going the other
Dodge his
direction,
attack.
actually.
The massive earthquakes that are his tail.
Damn it.
Damn it.
You know
Yeah,
what?
so I think this is one of the more aggressive ones.
You know what? I'm going for reach, baby.
I think that might be the smartest thing to do.
Give me that butt.
Quite literally, actually.
Oh my god.
I think that's a super move. You gotta heal.
Yep, I gotta heal. I gotta heal bad.
Can't survive that again. What are you... Why is he doing this? You gotta chop off his tail now.
Yep.
That was like 3 times in a row.
Which is too bigger sight.
It's not about bigger, it's about longer. This other one is bigger.
Yeah, the boss scythe is bigger.
The
This
boss
one
scythe
just
is
longer.
girth, this one is length.
Yep.
You see? And you gotta come for that butt. You wanna get past those cheeks, you gotta use the long one. God, that is aggressively difficult to cut off.
Oh my god, I had to block that. I'm okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
to be fair,
glad
you're
I
also
have-
doing decent damage.
Yeah, I'm glad I have curse res though.
Maybe a jumping attack next time?
I might actually, not even jumping, I'm thinking
Or
I might
not-
just go two-handed.
Well, yeah, that might actually help a lot. Is that it?
Hang on,
Yep,
wait,
that's
wait,
it.
wait,
That's it.
Oh nope, I got flattened like a pancake.
Oh! Yeah, you don't want to shoot. The part that you can cut usually clips through the walls of the arena.
Oh really?
I mean, you've been doing
Ow.
kinda good to hit it sometimes, but you have to get closer to the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh god.
That's...
Come on, you annoying
I've been talking
bastard.
so much that my voice is starting to hit the vocal fry range a little bit.
Get back here! I'm coming for that ass.
Come for that ass. Give me that ass. You gotta get... Oh,
Are you
God
kidding
damn
me? He cucked me.
No, you just messed up. You could have gone a little further, but no. This is such a weird fight.
If you will please move your tentacle, sir, I would very much like it. Thank you.
I hope that you can get this. You hit the tip.
I am not okay with this.
He's getting close to dying. I don't know if you...
I mean, I can try. Oh god. Oh! Wow! That did so much damage!
If you were trying to actively kill him, I feel like you probably would have by now.
Yeah, I would definitely would have.
Yeah, so killing him isn't the problem. You literally found the easiest way to do it, kind of, by running in circles away from all of his attacks. So if you want to do that again, you kind of can. And also, if you want to boss run to him, you can, now that you know how.
Now that I know how, I don't even remember what I did the first time.
You walked over a bunch of shit you couldn't see, and then you got there.
Fair.
Oh, heck.
I will say my thumb began sweating.
Your
To the
palms
point-
began sweating?
No, just my thumbs.
Oh, just...
Because
Just your thumbs?
I had a hard time keeping my thumb on my thumbstick. That was scary.
How do you pronounce it? Eason? Eason? Yeah?
Essen.
Essen?
He's also known as Zoe in 14.
Okay.
14. That's why I
Essen
always.
7?
That's why I always like call him as such.
Got it. How'd you feel about that run?
Bye-bye.
It's a little Mimi. I could have probably put like clown music in the background and it would have fit perfectly. It went well. I mean, you didn't get cursed at least.
I'm glad I had my curse ring on.
I'm glad you had all that armor. I never bother with his tail. I mean, I never do either. I know it's cool though. I know he's not going to be able to truly use it, but it's just one of those weapons that's like,
I might as well
it's
go
interesting.
for it. Whether I
And
can
the
use
method
it or
works.
I mean, like, whether I can use it or not is a different matter altogether.
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
might as well go for it. Yeah. I hate that I slide off those.
You went off the wrong one. My man didn't even take a moment to look and see where is this stuff falling. Didn't gauge a measurement. You were like, this is it, and you jumped off the edge.
Oh, Zoe, can you add 2 death counters, please? I'd very much appreciate that.
So that butterfly isn't still aggroed, right?
That
I
would
don't
be
know.
a
I
huge
don't believe so.
monka ass if it would
How
be.
did you aggro that?
I don't know. I didn't do it. Did you see that?
Nope. Such a satisfying feeling. I'm so happy I got a haircut finally. I've been needing that.
Really? Come on. There we go.
Don't you just wish you could jump off the ladder?
Not really.
I know. That's what we all said. I mean, it came for cool moments like, ow.
I got stuck by a tree!
Run.
I'm running!
You were laying down on the job.
Oh, Zoe, can you do one more, please? Oh, never mind. You got it. Never
We're
mind.
on
You
it.
got it.
You're good. Chilling. Oh yeah. I got cucked by the 30-second timer.
Ah. Oh, yeah, because you can't, like, okay, never mind.
What?
No, then sometimes in Twitch you can't send the exact same message 2 times in a row.
Oh.
Unless it's like 30 seconds apart.
Let me guess, because usually people spam stuff on people.
Yeah, people like to spam.
That's fair.
I mean, I have my, like, timer for that thing off, so I don't know why, like, it did that, but...
Twitch is retarded.
Yeah, Twitch is dumb. Twitch be twitchy.
It be twitchy. Dude, that is jank. So you went down that way. I think you gotta go over here. Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah.
You missed the whole ass bridge by 3 feet.
Alright.
Need you to do something special if that death count and get to 250 or something.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Every death after that, an article of clothing flies out the window. Oh my god, dude.
I forgot how to go across here.
Okay. So, look at the destination.
Do I keep running forward? I do. Yep, there it is.
Yep, you gotta aim at the point. There we go. Nice job.
Okay. Now...
Lol.
Oh yeah, I have to go here. It was just that kind of channel.
Only when I'm here.
Oh yeah, and they can't follow me past the fog wall, right?
Nobody can.
Okay.
Until you beat the boss. Just don't forget that they're there. Remember, serpentine.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I had that idea before you even suggested it.
In DS2, they would have knocked your ass. I think the crystal is already broken.
Is it? I mean,
I think you only have to break it once. Oh, nope, never mind. Hey, is it possible to break off his tail while the crystal is intact, so that way you don't kill him, but... whatever, what am I saying? That's a useless endeavor. Oh, get him while he's paused.
Yep.
Oh, that was 2 good hits. Or 3 hits. 3 hits? 2.
It was 2.
It's 2 good
It was
hits.
a running hit and then a light.
Oh no, I forgot.
God.
Past. You made it past. Oh, man, he's working.
Never
Never tried that, but doesn't that not in the game's lore? I know, but I mean, technically, could you snap it off like a twig, but it doesn't hurt him? You know, would it not make a difference to the boss's health bar, but at the same time be able to be like torn off? He will regrow it, I'm guessing.
Look
but
at that. That has a specific range to it.
I don't know. It's theory.
Right, left.
I don't know. It might be possible.
Center.
I like how you got this thing counted. Not that time.
That just has a range to it.
C's just said, screw that noise.
Left.
Center. Hit it. Oh, you gotta, like the moment you say center, you gotta already have your thing mid-swing.
Yep.
Oh, you got it figured? Tail sweeps the room. Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
You gotta go further back, I think. Like, you gotta hit tip.
Got it.
Like, you gotta flick the tip, pretty much. You gotta make him feel as uncomfortable as possible for him to break.
Wow.
Is he the dude? I mean, I feel like gender would be arbitrary to...
I just got there, you
dragon.
whore. Okay.
I actually don't know that. Does it ever use like a he pronoun in any way, shape, or form, or a she? Because I only see it seen as like, oh, Seath, you know?
Seath is a Seath.
That's what I'm saying.
Really? Did you see that shit?
You hit it.
Did I?
Yeah, you hit it.
Oh.
It's like when you clip off the wall, but you still hit the thing.
That was scary.
Hit the tip, hit the tip.
I
Could have stayed there. What's wrong?
I don't know
Why are you
I
healing a
asked this.
pixel?
I don't know.
Come on, man. Ah, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, that has a whole range to it though, so which is nice. Or nice to know at least. Oh my god, you're still rotating. Oh god.
I think you have to hit like right at the tip. Will do. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Double.
Heal here, I gotta heal.
Nice. Gives you enough time. Go for it.
Hold on. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna get flat. Okay. Great. We're good. It's fine.
It's frustrating, but okay.
I need to heal because if I'm not capped off and he hits me again like last time, that's very bad.
This is quality content, you guys. How to do this without a great sword. Pancakes. How did that hit you so hard last time?
I have no idea.
Did it like double count the hit?
I honestly don't know. And I was human, dude. Or at least I think it was human. I don't remember.
You had low health. You had like half health anyway.
No, I was at like this amount.
No, you weren't. But I knew it wasn't supposed to kill you. I don't know why it did. You might have to go a little further. Maybe a running attack?
Oh my god!
That was close.
Alright, come on, go.
Again, maybe a running attack.
Sir, if you will stop spinning, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh shit.
Dodge a sporadic.
Left.
At that point, I would just start running.
That is not the run button, sir.
Why did you hit square?
Again, I thought that was the run button.
There's some soul going on in the background. Also, Merry
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve, everybody. We're
You
getting there.
big bitch. Stop it. Are you kidding me?
I think that plain white portion is the part you gotta cut. Try that. That thing looks really hentai. Like, it's really gross.
Did I miss? I did.
It's 3 hours till Christmas Day.
3, 4. I hit it.
That was a solid hit.
30.
Hit. Oh. If it does it again, never mind.
Okay.
3 hours till Christmas Day for me. No. What a forward count in time.
Well, I mean, she is in New Zealand.
Ah, that's fine.
I hit it. 2, 3.
It might die before you get this tail, by the way.
It probably will. Oh god.
Like I said, try to aim for the tip. Like, angle it towards the tip if you can. You gotta rotate it out of that angle. It's too much into the wall.
Oh, push granted. I'm just gonna double check here. Yep. I am from the future. Indeed, you are, though.
So today's episode, do you like tentacles?
Oh god. Crystal wants it then.
If you like tentacles, crystals, and dragon dildos, we got the episode for you. Oh my god.
I like how he would be dead by now.
He would be if you were actually trying to kill him.
Die! Yes! Got it! It's the Moonlight Greatsword?
Yes! You got him. What a man. Oh, the last couple of hits too. That couldn't have been any more or less clutch.
Japanese sensor locks.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Alright. So you gotta read that sword and get to that bonfire.
To my great scythe.
Get to that bonfire right away.
Alright. Let me light this bitch on fire.
Don't get eaten by a giant clan. That's why I said just light the bonfire before you get dropped by them. Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that actually.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna sit my butt down.
Just to remove them from the picture.
Yeah.
I think you can buy stuff from Logan with that 60,000 if you want to do it.
Nah, it's fine.
You don't want to do a side quest?
Nah.
Oh, come on. What levels are you going to put in? Intelligence?
Vit. Yeah, I was gonna put in a bit more vit.
That's what I'm saying. Like you
Wait,
can.
what was the
use
thing
all
he
of this.
dropped?
He dropped the soul,
That's right.
which is
Oh, yeah, it's a
another
key
Lord
item.
soul. Yeah.
Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Soul of the albino Seath the Scaleless, a fragment of Lord Soul discovered at the dawn of Age of Fire. Seath allied with Lord Gwyn and turned upon the dragons, and for this he was awarded dukedom. Embraced by the royalty and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will still satiate the Lord Vessel.
So what I love is that each of these souls has been used up, right? But still, they're so powerful that they're still perfectly fine to be connected to a god. Moonlight Greatsword is the next one.
That's an accomplishment by itself to
Look
get
at the damage type. And yes, it is.
To get the to just like honestly, I'm actually just really happy I even got this, regardless as to whether I can use it or
Look
not.
at the damage type.
It's magic. Interesting.
Look at the weight.
6 units?
How much are other weapons in your inventory?
What? This thing isn't heavy at all.
No, it's not. Why do you think that is?
This thing scales off of intelligence.
Uh-huh. Why do you think that is?
This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tale of Seath the Scaleless, the pale white dragon who betrayed his own. Seath is the grandfather of sorcery, and this sword is imbued with his magic, which shall be unleashed as a wave of moonlight.
Guess what? So I got some lore wrong when I canonically said that the other god was the one who was in charge of magic. Seath was the one who taught him to harness magic and to create his own form, such as magic as it is.
Oh, hello, Soleil.
What's up,
No
Soleil?
worries, dude. It might not have even been you, honestly.
With me, just
It honestly might not have even been you. I know it sometimes does that to people where Twitch just has like people unfollow others for no apparent reason. It's really weird. It's dumb, but I appreciate the refollow still nonetheless.
Sure.
How are you doing though? I hope you're doing well.
Just so that way we don't accidentally get any more spoilers, we finished Seath's place. We still have
Good, that's
Izalith
awesome.
to do.
I'm doing
And
pretty well myself.
we haven't done the side quest in Izalith yet, so do not spoil anything. We are getting there.
Yeah, I guess Izalith is the next place to go, right?
Yeah. I think so. Again, though, if you want to, you can go ahead and spend that on Big Hat and see how that goes. Side quests, there's 2 that happen inside of Izalith.
Alright, I guess time to warp. Wait.
What?
Wouldn't this be the closest bonfire to the farming?
Yeah, it's right outside of your window.
So this would be where one would want to go to farm.
That's why I said the last bonfire in this zone is the one that
Gotcha.
you used to farm.
I thought you meant the one. Okay, never mind.
Watching and helping streams. Yeah, no worries. I'm just mentioning that if there's anything to be said, I'm catching any and everybody up.
Yeah.
So that way we don't spoil the next portion of the side quest. So yeah, we are going to Izalith.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit my butt down here, so that way I can.
Do you really not give a damn about Big Hat?
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah. Plus, I've never been one for much anyways.
Okay, so pretty much what he does is that he goes crystal crazy. He throws off all of his clothes and ends up inside of the boss room where Seath is with his staff and starts trying to attack literally everyone. And he just goes mad with the knowledge that he's attained about immortality and everything like that. He pretty much figured out the secrets of life. And for that, just went nuts. And he disrobes himself, apparently to try and imitate, for what many people guess, the scalelessness of Seath in his bare, naked form. And he starts attacking you, and he develops a new spell, which is the Crystal Dragon Breath, which is pretty much like he holds this thing up, and it like launches out a ray of crystal breath.
That's actually cool.
So
that's a cute puppy
That's his
emote.
storyline.
Gotcha. All right. I was gonna do a
And
thing.
that was actually
I was
mentioned
gonna do a
in
thing
one
just
of the
now. I
spells.
don't remember what I was gonna do.
At that place? I mean, you have 10 intelligence, so you can talk to Griggs if you want to see what he's selling.
No, there was something else I was gonna do. You can see me move from the random sub emote. Oh, really? Alright,
What
never
are you
mind.
doing? Just sitting down for 20 in the long.
Okay. Crystal Cave, Duke's Archives, and Parish Depths, Chasm of the Abyss.
Daughter of Chaos. I think Daughter of Chaos is the name.
Is that the closest place?
No, there was another one, I think. Look around.
Dark Moon Tomb?
No. Down, down, down. God, you have so many. My bad. Yeah, I think that would be it.
I guess Daughter of Chaos, yeah.
Yes. And now you can kind of just sprint past everything, I guess. And then just make it back to where you were, that one bonfire that was like next to everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Just run past. If you want, you could talk to him a little bit more about like all the other stuff that's in the Covenant. And he tells you that he makes a bunch of
Alright, good night. So thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a
night.
great rest of your night. I hope you have a great Christmas and a great Christmas Eve. If you don't celebrate either of those two, I hope you have a great holiday season and the great rest of your year. And I will see you next time, my dude.
Yeah, deuces. You want to do something cool?
Not really.
Okay. Thanks, my guy.
You want to do something cool? Let's go fight a boss!
You want to do something cool? Get grab one of those guys.
No.
And then just let it sit.
No. I'm okay. Merry Christmas as well. Yes, I appreciate it. And yes, we do celebrate Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, so you remember how to get over there. Just run to the right side. Over towards where those structures are in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Hey kid, you want to learn some Dark Souls lore? Pretty much every veteran ever.
Alright, you Chupacabra, come on.
That's pretty much what he is. He's like a goat demon. What a punk.
Did he drop anything? Nope.
No.
Checks after.
I remember that there was a
almost just
time.
fell.
I remember that there was a time that I was playing DS1 and I was doing a strength build and I was really amused because the first Capra demon you fight in the game dropped his sword.
Oh really?
Yeah. And so I was like, ooh, big ass boss weapon. Look on your right and down. Bonfire is not that. Bonfire is down there. So if you want, you could just drop down there.
Magic Capra Demon just follows me.
Okay, because we can't teleport to here. We have now set up base camp.
Yep.
Yeah, run. Time to continue on where we last were.
Wait, I already killed the boss here though.
Am I stupid? Did I do something I should have? Oh no, I don't think we actually triggered that shortcut.
No, we did.
Huh?
We did trigger the shortcut.
Trigger the shortcuts where?
Oh!
Damn!
That hit hard.
Roll and get moving. Move.
Yep, hang on.
You are.
I am okay.
Run through the boss room.
Yeah, we triggered the shortcut here on the right
That's not
side.
the shortcut I was talking about.
Oh, really?
Yep. You guys did not trigger the shortcut. You lit a bonfire. Thank you. Okay, so I think what we gotta do is go up instead of down, which is what we did last time.
So I should rest
Up,
first.
Up, up.
Hold
up.
on, wait.
No, go up.
You don't want me to rest at the
God
bonfire?
damn it, there's a shortcut. Go up.
There's
Yeah.
a bonfire.
You asshole, it leads to a bonfire.
Really?
Yes!
Oh.
Dark Souls 1 level design. Every shortcut leads to a bonfire.
Oh, I didn't know that. Not even I knew that.
You haven't put it together at this
Nope.
point? Yeah, it leads to a better bonfire.
Death hitboxes. Beautiful. Love
Right.
them.
Hitboxes. Beautiful. If you're just tuning in, it's 12:21 in the PM AM, and you're watching Dark Souls.
Did these guys drop anything? And actually, I should swap
I
my
don't
ring.
know. That's so bad. Some absolute trash.
Let's see if they drop anything. There are so many of you.
Oh, you're still alive. What the? Why are you alive?
Such a
Soul of a
dumb
brave
thing.
warrior.
It's a better bonfire. And I remember when I said that Isolus was rushed, and so it begins. Yeah, those monsters are kind of not the greatest, if you think about the rest of, like, the zone, you know?
They're all moving. They're all alive.
Don't worry about it.
What?
The answer is no. Keep in mind, they're made of rocks. Yeah, those are statues. So, yeah, step on that.
Where's the... Is this a shortcut?
Almost flies off the edge.
Relax domain.
There's the shortcut.
Oh. So I can sit my butt down here.
Yes, you can sit at the one that you were warping to. Did you reinforce that one? I think you might have done that one to 15.
Yeah, I did
Okay,
to 15.
that's
So.
That's fine.
Hilariously enough, I can push 20 if I so wanted to.
I don't think we need to.
Hmm?
I don't think we need to. Okay, so at this point you can check left, right, forward, backwards. Underneath you though is the boss arena.
Okay.
Awesome enough. Okay, so that's a dead end. Beautiful. That's another dead end. Sweet. 2 directions down. 1 more to go. That's the other direction.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
where I
just
came
came
from.
that.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
You can drop down there. It's
Wait,
minor
but
shortcut.
wait, what's the point of this, though?
What's the point of what?
Do I have to go around this to progress?
What do you mean around this? Go forward. Drop off, and then walk in that direction. This is the boss arena, remember?
Yes.
Okay, so now you gotta go down. Don't sit at that bonfire.
So go down, but don't sit.
Yeah.
I thought he dropped something.
You're a pretty much completely maxed out character. Does it really matter what they dropped?
I mean, I'm just curious.
It's a joke. If you want, you can sit down at that bonfire, but honestly, the one from Quaylag is not that much of a run, if you think about it. You know?
So this is a big boy here.
Possible. If you were human, I don't remember if you could summon someone.
Oh god.
Yeah, so when we say it was rushed, they just put boss after boss after boss.
You could summon someone?
Yeah.
This thing is...
I want to see how you fare against it. I think I remember. At this point, everything is kind of just on edge about that. So
That's a big T-Rex.
it's a creature. You remember the thing that was hanging on the wall?
Yes, I do. I very much remember.
Yeah, it was.
Fantastic. Wow.
Yeah. So, you want to go in human this time?
Probably.
See who you can summon. I had a feeling that that would do you in because you really have no idea.
So...
The answer is yes. Yes, it does.
Does it have a big head and little arms? Also, can I get a death counter, please? Oh yeah, I should go reverse hollow. What?
Who, Mom?
Yeah. And actually, you know what? Since I'm already here.
Oh, God. My bad.
Thank you, Zoe.
You kindling this one more time? Fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Because this leads you pretty efficiently to...
It was a 10.
Okay, I guess we're popping one more. It's not like you didn't farm a whole crap ton of them by accident on our way to Manus.
Accident.
It was by happenstance. Every single time you ran through to get to Manus, you just happened to get more.
Well, that's because I tried getting a return rate. So I could summon Sif.
Well, that's because it was like right next to you, so that way you could get a return rate. I need more water.
Did I just do it bad?
No, you just had to back up.
I know, but okay. Will it come back for me?
What do you mean? I mean, there's no reason to go back up unless you die.
Fair.
In which you'll already be back up and that thing will be waiting for you, which either way, I think it's always waiting for you.
Fair. Yeah, it is, actually.
So.
I guess it does go back up by itself then?
Huh? Yeah, I guess so. On your way down. Honestly, there's no reason to try and kill these guys. You're just wasting durability.
And? Your point is?
They're not gonna catch up to you. Is there anything underneath you on that ridge? On the left? Like up top?
Oh, yeah. Soul of
More
a brave
souls.
warrior.
Perfect. So, how you getting down there, Chief? I love my job. At least it's not as slippery as the other place. Hey, look at that. It's a summon sign.
And second one. I wasn't sure how much damage I was going to do. Alright, actually, before I summon, though, there is one thing I want to check.
I love this, man. Yeah, what you want? If you have something. For what? Fire?
Oh my god! It's Solaire.
So it's canonically known that he put the summon sign, so you wandered onto it, which means he got there first.
Ah.
Oh my god. Do it, Solar.
Raise the sun. Alright, let's go.
Okay, good luck. I like how that stupid pose that he just comes in on is like now a worldwide phenomenon.
I couldn't tell if that did less damage or not.
Okay, so you're doing the weird thing, but the right thing. Run through, jump at the end. Accidentally rolls back into the lava.
I know, right?
What is that?
Green
short.
Okay, cool.
Makes sense. So there's a badass. What is he doing running in the lava?
God, dude.
Is he getting hurt by it?
Yeah, he is.
No, I don't think he is.
Nope, he is not.
What a man. NPCs don't take lava damage. That's so stupid. Just do piddly damage is fine. He's
fine.
coming.
I just needed, yep.
Right, you guys, decisions were made. What's up, Solaire? Solaire's kind of
Actually pushed me back.
So, little tip for when you're going with NPC summons, don't stand next to them. So that way if aggro is drawn, it's drawn in one direction or another. Yep.
What the hell?
You're really high. Oh, hit him. Damn. That lightning bolt.
Oh!
Struggle.
It grabbed me,
Changes all of your.
I know. It's sorry, I'm just.
Changed it back too.
It's because not PS4, FF14 have it. See, when I struggle at
Rolling, dodging, and attacking.
die. And blood loss.
Minor sacrifice.
Orange charred ring.
Thank you, Slayer.
Thank you, buddy. Homeward bone, humanity, and sunlight metal.
For summoning him in. If you succeed while he's alive, he gives you a sunlight medal. So, what did you get? The ring.
That's right. I was like, what did I get? I don't remember.
Right there.
Reduces lava damage.
So guess what?
So right idea, wrong ring.
Yes, read that.
An orange ring enchanted by a witch reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring. But fool that he is, he readily dropped it, and from that spot a terrible centipede demon was born.
So Ceaseless Discharge was given this ring, and apparently he's a klutz, screwed it up, and dropped the damn thing, which is why he looks completely tortured, and everything in his lore pretty much tells you that he's completely tortured as a person, right? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, have fun. The damage exists, but it's not...
Okay.
It's not ass anymore, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, so Ceaseless goes ahead and takes a whole crap ton of, like, pain and agony the entire time that he's doing his stuff, right? Because of that reason, right?
Wait, this was the fog wall, right?
No, the fog wall was technically behind.
Was it?
Or were you talking about the thing on the right?
No, this was a fog wall.
No. What about the thing on the right?
Am I right? On this side? Oh. No, I saw this as a fog wall.
The answer is no. That wasn't.
I swear I saw it as a fog wall.
Well, I'm telling you, you're crazy.
Alright.
Stream and capturing it live. It's crazy.
Oh. Solaire himself is here?
Okay, you didn't screw this up. Okay, talk to him.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why?
Okay.
What happens when you start losing hope in this world?
You can go hollow. Wait, my man's gonna go hollow.
So, rest at that bonfire. Can you warp to it?
I have no idea.
Can you check if you can warp to it?
I can't check. I can level up.
Well, I'm saying, can you warp to the same location you're at?
No.
Like if you're in Firelink, you
No.
can't warp to Firelink?
No, you cannot. The option disappears.
Okay, well, on the bright side, you can run back. What I'm going to tell you now is... I think... after this encounter...
Mm-hmm.
You can go to the shortcut just far enough.
Damn it. I'm trying to level up, damn it.
Just enjoy yourself for a second there.
So do I want to warp? Do I want to... Do I want to warp? Do I want to keep trudging on?
You're gonna want to possibly...
What the hell are those?
Okay, so my suggestion All right, later.
Wait, do we want to warp? Do I not want to warp? Also, Mel just sent me a Snapchat.
Yeah, you can warp.
Can or should?
Probably should.
Alright, so where do I want to go? If I want to continue that. It's just lasagna? Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you can head back over to Daughters of Chaos and then go to the shortcut.
Okay.
I think you can go from that angle.
Actually,
I didn't read anything that said I couldn't, or that you couldn't.
hang on, let me see actually.
20 Estes points.
Yeah, and also, out of curiosity, depths, chasm of the abyss, alternative of the abyss. Nope, I cannot.
Okay. Well, on the bright side, you don't have any more bosses. If you think about it, the only thing really stopping you was just a boss room.
True.
Which was right there, anyways. No.
There are items here, though.
Elevator. Wait, what?
But there are items here.
What are you talking about? Huh? What items where?
How are you?
Oh, you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
How did you forget about that?
No, I didn't know what you were going for. My brain wasn't focused on the lava.
I was like, I have lava-proof.
Lava-proof boots.
Yee. My feeties won't get burnt anymore.
Could you imagine if, like, whenever a person would lose hope, you just start to slowly become a zombie?
Man's not hot. Yee.
No, he's just got hot feet.
Oh yeah, this is actually all the same, like, first boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool, I agreed one.
Have fun.
Oh. Hi, camera. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Late. No. We should watch the true Christmas movie, Monty Python's The Life of Brian.
I am being reckless.
That would have cut me killed.
I know. Ergo, I am being reckless. Hey, psst, buddy, I'm over here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Come follow me.
I got some.
My turn.
Some Dark Souls
missed.
lore for you. Tries to jump the length of the freaking forest demon.
Right.
No, being reckless would be just running past them to get the items. You're being careless. Thank you for the distinction.
Aww.
Not bad. Nope, I'm dropping it.
Can these guys drop their weapon?
No, you already have one.
Oh yeah, huh. I forgot about that.
Jackass. Yeah, it's time to run and grab that item. You gotta do a jump, by the way. It's not just a walk up.
I know, I'm just...
No, I mean, polygons are really awkward.
Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of.
Is that 3 of them?
Nope, only 2 aggroed, but there were 3 there.
Jump attack. Now your turn. I love that animation. Honestly, a running attack would do you well.
Oh, you mean this?
Like, just run in and then...
I'll kill one of them.
I think you got counter hit damage on them.
Two-handing scythe heavy.
Unless you bled them.
I don't think I bled him. No, that was literally just two-handed scythe on a heavy hit. That's what it was.
Good shot.
Large soul of a proud knight. Okay.
Apparently died in the lava.
Fair enough.
There's that one more. There's another item in the far distance too.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just gonna go kill this dude. Come here, buddy. How you doing?
God.
Told
Are
you.
2 light attacks or strong?
Two-handed heavy attacks.
Okay. Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah, no,
thing
the
I
heavy
think.
attack is literally that. Light attack two-handed is.
Oh man, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm like continuously yawning for some reason. Look at that thing just floating on the lava.
Chaos Flame Ember.
Yep. So that's the next strange, interesting ember. Oh man, today's gonna be fun making dinner.
I guess that's the ember that you need to upgrade like chaos weapons and such.
Yeah, to make a chaos weapon.
I
Hence
just
the
realized
giant
something
dead.
actually. I am dumb.
What?
There's something that I forgot to do.
What'd you forget to do?
You'll see momentarily. If I can just get back up here. Game, please.
What'd you forget?
You'll see what I mean.
Okay. Is anybody else as worried as I am?
Oh no, it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Well, the bad thing that I'm only just now noticing, but it's a good thing overall.
You didn't kindle the last thing and you didn't turn in your firekeeper soul?
That's what it is. The last one.
Got it. Or you can eat the soul for 5 humanity.
What?
The firekeeper soul gives you like 5 humanity.
Really?
Yeah. I would not recommend you even try it.
I'm not going to.
Such a waste. Huh,
Relax,
permanent
dummy.
buff on Estes strength or 5 humanity I could possibly use for no reason. I forgot that she was a...
I didn't.
I was like, oh, now we're gonna have to warp all the way back to...
And nope,
Ireland.
I remembered. I 100% remembered.
I don't know how I
Alright,
forgot.
oh wait, what am I
Her
doing
whole
again?
backstory is that she's a firekeeper.
Oh, you said I need to go down to the shortcut?
Yeah. So, procking the zone that the shortcut leads to bypasses the boss area where Solaire is supposed to be, and the boss has to be defeated for Solaire to appear there. So if you do that, you break Solaire's continuity and you ruin him from being able to appear in that area, and you stop the side quest from continuing.
Oh,
So yeah, go down there.
okay.
Because you already beat the boss, you already encountered Solaire, and now Solaire's questline has continued moving forward.
Okay, so what do I do?
Go down into the shortcut.
Oh, the thing here?
Yeah. That's if I properly remember everything.
Should I try to go grab that?
You don't have to. If you want to, you can.
Okay. I guess I'll just go down here. So I should be able to continue all the way through then?
Think so. Looks like it. If you want to, I don't know if I would suggest it completely, but you definitely can. Because I don't know if it'll break Siegward's... Siegmeyer? What's his name?
I don't even remember, dude.
Siegmund's. Break continuity for Siegmund. Onion Knight. Yeah, thank you. The Onion Bro.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
Spend this dialogue.
Was it all a lie?
Okay,
Oh
that's
my.
So, I would suggest you go back.
Go back instead of up?
Yeah, because that's like the end of the zone. You skip the entire third that you have left. I think that the next place that you can catch him is in front of the Sunlight Altar, which you have the bonfire too. It's the thing that's under the Hellkite Drake at the beginning of the game.
So I should go to the Sunlight Altar is what you're saying.
Yeah, at this point. You can Homeward Bone if you want to.
Yeah, that's true. I might as well do that actually. I never remember
so many souls.
I never remember where my Homeward Bones are in comparison to the rest of my inventory.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's kind of hard to use it. In the later games, they just give you something that works as like a permanent, never-ending bone. You can reuse it as many times as you want.
So to the Sunlight Altar.
I just got the one at the Resistance 3.
The what?
The infinite use Homeward Bone.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
Is he out here? I don't know. The answer no. I don't know how to make him appear there.
Okay.
So the answer is no, he's not out there. So what you can go ahead and do now is just continue the zone from where you once were. My bad, everybody. I went in a circle. Lady of the chaos.
Daughter of Chaos.
Yeah, Daughter of Chaos.
Oh wait, hang on.
What are you doing? Oh, is there a Black Knight up there that you haven't killed? Oh, the boar. Feel your newfound power. You're doing like 40 damage to those guys when you first started the game.
Come on. Oh, there was someone here.
What you gonna do? Jump attack it?
I don't think so. Actually, never mind. I might actually do that, but we'll see.
Not drop, but like.
Yeah,
sure, whatever.
I'm gonna kill these guys up here. I'm friendly dealing with the archers while I'm dealing with the boar.
I still can't believe Wooly ended up getting that stupid death to happen like that.
That was an absurd.
That was ridiculously stupid. Like
I should
hilarious.
You know what I should put on actually?
What? Is he right there on the corner?
It's right there.
Oh yeah. All right. Sure. What were you gonna say?
What the? Wait.
I think he's coming up. Yeah, he's coming up.
Oh yeah, he's coming up. All right.
Nice. Just lobotomize that guy.
All right, come here, you and me, boar.
Jumping attack. You're super strong. I admit it. I don't like it.
Boar.
There it is.
Fang boar helm.
Equip that.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude.
It looks really metal, dude.
Severed head of the fully armored Fang boar, taken by the one who killed it as proof of his victory. Just as the gods once did with the head of the ancient dragon. Can be worn on the head as a surprisingly sound piece of protective gear.
Alright, I'm back. Bonfire?
I actually need to open that gate.
You don't have to. You can always do it from the other bonfire.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
I guess I'll just go back to
there
the
is
other bonfire.
literally no reason to open that gate.
True. Okay. I did my due diligence with the board though, at least.
Yeah, like I said, that gate is mostly used for like speed runners, but that's about it. There's no other reason to have it open. Because you have bonfire warping.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Daughter of Chaos then. So this lava zone is literally the last thing that I need.
Damn. How long are we going?
Another hour.
You might be able to beat the game.
Depending on how fast I can manage.
Depending on how fast you manage to go through the zone, yeah. And considering the boss at the end of this, maybe. It is unlikely, but likely at the same time. Yeah, so just go down there. Oh my god, I'm still yawning. Yeah, just go down there, sprint past everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just actually just gonna jump down.
You know the way. On the bright side, you don't have to worry about lava anymore.
Yeah.
As much as you once did.
And who just poised up boss through the...
Well, the thing is that I'm mostly worried. I'm not worried about the final boss as much as I'm worried at the boss at the end of this zone. For the single reason that poise doesn't help for gravity. Yeah, you don't know what you're in for.
I don't.
I know, that's why I'm telling you. True. And sometimes those things to a person who doesn't know where they are or where they will open, it's really unfair.
Okay, so should I kindle this?
I don't think you need to kindle it.
I'll rest at it.
You can rest at it and just run through this.
Yeah, if I need to kindle it, I'll do so.
I'm gonna tell you this right now: the items that are scattered around here are few and far in between. None of them are really worth it.
Okay.
The only thing that might be worth it is like a singular location, but that's only to help you with running things. And even then, it's close enough to the shortcut.
What the hell?
Yeah, so remember when I said that this was very much a click and point drop an enemy for no reason into this location?
What the?
I literally meant it. They freaking click pointed this whole location and sprinkled them all over the place.
Why?
They ran out of time. They needed to fill a zone. So they just sprinkled all of these zombie dragon legs all over the place.
What the?
This place looks amazing. Look around though. Look at the aesthetic of this location, right? You have the zombie veins,
The
the
coolest
lava
looking
veins.
zone that only lacked mobs is what you guys are saying.
Yeah, if the mobs were thought out, this would have been dope as hell.
Short hammer range.
Oh, that's a post patch.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I would suggest don't even deal with them. Woo! Don't even bother with these guys.
Alright.
Really dumb. Why are you not? I told you, don't bother with them. What part of that do you not understand?
Damn, dude.
Look at this man actually trying to fight these things. You're gonna get yourself killed.
It's fine. He's almost dead. Literally, it's...
I farmed them on my dex build with a bow for easy souls. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, is with a bow, so you don't have to interact with their really crappy hitboxes and hurt boxes.
Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna leave him alone now. I'll leave you guys alone forever now.
You're like, I did one. That was fine.
Yeah. It at least gave me the idea of how they work and whatnot.
At least
So
it's not as bad as
they have short
pre-patch.
aggro ranges.
Now they do. Before they used to aggro from across the map. You used to have all of them running at you all at once.
Really?
It was really bad.
That's kind of bullshit.
Like the patch was fixed
hi.
really early into DS1, but it was really fucking terrible. Like they would just spot
Why are
you
there
from a
so
mile away.
many?
Again, click and point sprinkle. They needed to fill the zone.
Okay, so I just need to go that way, I guess.
Yeah, I would suggest just run.
I'm just not gonna bother with trying to back out these guys.
Those little places right there, those are pretty much pillar checkpoints. I would suggest you kind of search them at least, because there is something of use inside of them. Yeah, so just imagine all of these things running at you and trying to attack you at the same time. The only saving grace and the only thing that developers did at the start to kind of make it doable was that they can hurt each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so all of them would gang up on you and they all start jumping on you, but they'd be jumping on each other at the same time. So, like, there'd be a chance that they would kill each other faster than they would kill you.
Oh, you are close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This place is absolutely...
You're alive?
Yeah, that one is.
I was right next to you. Hello.
Yeah, it's fine. This zone, man. I can never... this zone has a special place in my heart for the first time I went through it. It was one of the slowest freaking walking crawls I've ever done in my life because I bowed every single one of them because I was wondering. I didn't even try to approach them because I saw too many. I was so intimidated and I was like, I am not going to do this.
I might as well check out if there's anything in here.
There was.
There was?
Yeah. Keep going in the circle. Keep going in the circle.
I mean, I saw that, but I was looking around.
No, that was it. I think there might be something on the lower end.
Twin humanities.
Yeah, so... A single person, twin humanities, that was probably a pregnant woman.
Beautiful. Likely a pregnant witch, you think?
Maybe not a witch, but definitely a human. Considering we've seen bastardized variants of all different kinds of races. Boop. Okay. Is there anything there?
What? Oh, wait, I'm in it.
Yeah, that's it. You double chug?
No?
Oh. Sorry, the animation made it look like you were double chugging.
Okay,
Butt
there's an
chugging.
item over there. You are a small boy. Big boy right the hell behind you.
I found it funny because Pat actually never found the thing that was in here.
What do you mean?
When Wooly went through the zone, it made me laugh like all hell because Pat didn't find the thing that was around here.
What thing? The thing that I just found?
No, the thing that I'm telling you is of the only importance in this zone.
Oh. Okay. I assume I need to go that way?
You were on... Well, yes, but it's on that island. That what I'm telling you.
Wait, what?
Whether you need it or not, it's up to you, but...
Wait, on what island? What?
The one you're on.
Oh, the thing of importance?
I know, right? Considering how lucky he's been so far at doing that and finding it. And I'm dropping mad hints, bro. I love you. But there's times that I just want to choke you. Every late night conversation. Just depends on context. There we go. I don't think you need to sit, but just know that it's there for checkpoint reasons.
Considering that I've been like having at these walls this entire time, you guys
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Okay.
And you were about to walk right past it. And you were like, I give up on the last one. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, so I gotta go that way.
Yeah.
Because this is literally an open path.
Yep. I find it funny that you were just like, that's so obviously the place I need to go.
I'm still burning.
Yeah, but like 2 HP a second.
I know, but like I thought that was solid land that I was on.
Alright. Welcome to the zone part 2. Or, no, part 1, 2, 3.
There is one place I still haven't checked actually. There's one place I still have yet to check.
You look at the layout of the enemies and think the devs will put a proper hitbox. One stone in the lobby.
Yeah, seriously. But yeah, no, I was gonna say.
What were you missing?
The Great Hollow.
Yes. But I told you, we shall go there after this zone.
Okay.
Because it has to deal with a certain zone. That we
Gotcha.
don't go in there just yet. Trust me, that zone is really cool. But just a little patient. It just depends on the order of things, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm not going from it forever. In like subsequent playthroughs, if you ever decide to do any with like a different build or whatever, you could do anything in any order. I won't stop you.
Fair enough.
At that point, it's like which side quest do you really want, and what rewards from what side quest. Because I think that the one with Big Hat Logo, that's the only way to get that White Dragon Growth spell.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's because he has to create it and go mad from it to be able to successfully get it. And again, kind of go crazy. So. Okay, so what the hell am I making? I have roasted braised beef that I'm gonna be making. I have the roasted.
This seems ominous. Is there nothing here? Okay.
Guess not. On the other side.
So I was gonna check for. And there's this right here.
So I have a roasted fish that I'm gonna be making. Oh, garlic mash.
Large soul of a brave warrior.
Garlic confit. And then just add that to the mashed potatoes. Just see how that goes.
What in the name of all tits is that?
I think that thing was called like a chaos eater or something like that.
Oh,
yeah, so just beware. It's fine, you're overpowered.
Ow.
Yeah, so I don't know what that design was meant to be or meant to designate itself to be, but it's unique.
What does it do?
It attacks you, spits on you with its paws, and then it like eats you if you try to do a plunging attack on it.
Oh really?
Its mouth is on its head. It's like the only enemy that you can't really plunge attack without it hurting you. Or attempting to. Okay, so you have a couple different directions. That way, and that way, and that way. So that's one of the sisters, isn't it?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's a female body type. Oh, look at that. It's another Kirk invasion. Where's he at?
I don't know. I so that.
Oh, you were right behind me. That roll catch, though.
Bye bye.
Was that 2 and done?
Yep.
Huh. Oh, you just got 26,950 souls. God. Yeah, you see its mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gross. It's like one of those, likes. I would suggest not doing that.
Not doing that? Okay.
Yeah, and just finishing the zone, because, the thing you're looking for is somewhere in this zone.
The thing I'm looking for?
Yeah, the interaction.
Oh, fun.
Right? Isn't this your favorite part of the game?
Not really.
Yeah, I know. That's
Red
what everybody
Titanite
was
Chunk,
saying.
you are not a mimic.
Chaos
Fire Whip.
I love the fire whip spells, but like they're so bad.
Is that the tongue thing that like the weird like things would use in the
No.
Blighttown?
No. So what it is you pretty much like you take your palm and you start like rotating it like Doctor Strange, and like fire just starts whipping out in like a spiral forward. It can stun lock your opponents with decently low poise.
Hmm. Interesting.
It's more
That's
of a
an item.
PvP spell than it is anything else, but it's not like vastly important.
Can I go down here safely?
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Does that answer that question?
Please move, sir. Thank you. Soul of a hero.
At that point, they were just like, I think we should just make a bunch of bodies, just souls of heroes. Like, honestly, a lot of those items that are inside of the lava are just souls of heroes.
Oh, really?
It's depressing.
Or it's kind of like a lot of people have attempted, but a lot have failed.
Yeah. Like, I really love the way everything looks and the idea of this place. Like, look at the aesthetic of this entire city, just wreathed in chaos, all the vines, roots, and everything everywhere, you know? Like, it's so cool. And then you get shit like this.
Where it's
I was like, this is what
lazy enemy
inhabits it.
design, but
Like, could you imagine, like, chaos servants or, like, knights or something like that? Or, like, malformed beings and not just stone statues, you know? How cool would that be? You know?
and I don't think these things drop anything.
What, them? I don't know. I really don't know.
You wanna look it up?
I would suggest you go that way, the way you're going right now. Just so that would...
This is the dude here. Just wanna kill him.
Also, the thing about Solaire, the reason why you needed to do the shortcut but not go forward as well is because, you know the sunlight maggot?
Okay.
If you go ahead and you leave the sunlight maggot there, in other words, you don't open the shortcut to begin with, right? Or you don't kill it with some gas or some AoE attack that can hit behind the wall.
Okay. Oh, hello.
The sun... Solaire finds the sunlight maggot first, puts it on his head, and then he starts going, oh, I found it. Such a brilliant light, such a brilliant sun. And then he goes nuts, and then he attacks you because the thing's a parasite and takes over his brain.
Oh my.
Solaire's an idiot. And thus, that's one ending to a side quest where he pretty much goes nuts over that. And so what you needed to do was get there before Solaire and kill that sunlight maggot before it got to him. You know?
Gotcha.
Also, I think this guy is like the strongest of all of them.
Okay. As I just tank an entire jump attack from him.
I mean his health.
Solid hits. Just making sure nobody else is around us.
Nope. That's
Yeah. Not a place I want to be.
So yeah, you pretty much saved Solaire from his own impending doom.
Cool. Ow, I just healed that, you asshole.
That was so close. It's like almost knocking you off the edge, dude.
Fine. What the?
Okay. So, you don't have to worry too much about that, you know why?
Why?
Go to the shortcut.
So...
Warp. I just wanted to make sure that you went through the zone just in case there were any legitimate triggers. So now, warp to Daughters of Chaos. I know this is confusing, but that's because you don't...
No, I was gonna say, so what I'm confused about right now, I just kicked him on accident. Did it just hit him for fire damage?
Huh? Oh, yeah. That ring gives you like two damage of fire damage.
Via kicking.
Yeah. Because it's on your feet.
Yeah, I saw the flames and I was
really
like...
stupid.
I was like...
Literally, hot foot. Yeah, it's really dumb.
Alright.
I don't know why.
So,
down that
this
way.
way.
My bad for tapping the mic.
So I go through the actual shortcut here?
Yep.
And I go all the way through.
Yep. Because it leads you all the way there. That bridge is literally where it leads you. And I don't remember if that Demon Titanite respawns or not, but I think it does. And I think that's why it's so difficult to kill. Because you can farm them.
Really?
Yep. I think that's like the only source
I
of
assume
Demon
these
Titanite
things
around.
are all docile?
Yeah, they're docile.
I just step on
Don't
one of
ask me
those?
what that number. So they're still there. Yeah, whatever. He's probably gonna disappear once you like waddle out of the zone or something. All right, you weirdo. Nice.
Green Titanite, not what I wanted. I need chunks. I need 3 chunks, damn it. Oh, this is behind it.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said I didn't want to end. You saw that name popping up? That name popping up ruined Solaire side quest.
Lol. Don't let him destroy that terrain.
Yeah, so if you really...
It's fine.
Honestly, because it's for boss transposed weapons, I would suggest you either do one or two things.
I'm gonna go behind this dude.
Oh my god.
I'll pick these up.
I would say continue watering. Are you actually gonna try and kill it?
Oh, why not?
I mean, I could give you a legitimate reason. Do you want to hear it?
What?
You already have a maxed out soul transposed weapon. You don't need the Demon Titanite.
True.
If you want to kill it, go for it.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Ow.
I heard a lot. It hit me
heard
twice.
a lot.
Ooh. You see that?
Yep.
Nobody saw that? God, the freaking roll catcher is so dumb.
2 Demon Titanite. Cool.
Yep.
Anyways.
Onward and offward, I guess.
You know?
Hmm?
I was gonna say, I need a bonfire.
That is the bonfire. You just made the shortcut to the bonfire. You don't need a bonfire. That's terrible.
I see something shiny over here, though.
Watch out. Look around.
Why is Onion Knight here?
So, this is where the encounter is. Try to make your way over to him.
What the fuck?
Was that there before?
I don't know.
I'm asking myself. I mean, in terms of,
I don't even...
Your suction cup sound absolutely horrendous. I was asking because I've beaten this game before, but I don't remember that guy being up
Come
there.
on. He doesn't want to aggro onto it. Never mind.
No, he did. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You know that overhead?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a really nice way of not hitting him.
So basically, you can fall onto one of those guys, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, go talk to him.
How do I get to him?
You saw the vine you were trying to step on back there?
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Mm-hmm.
This might be infuriating for you.
What? Oh, just this.
He has to survive with a certain threshold. Don't let him die. Keep him safe. There is poison at the bottom. I don't know if it slows you down.
You said poison at the bottom?
Yes. And do not hit him.
Alright, you said poison at the bottom. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh, excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Feel the warmth. Well, what's all mine? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you?
Oh, please fucking sleep.
We're all in the same boat.
Demon to drive him off the edge like a golf
I really
ball.
have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come.
So I have to kill these 4 things without him dying?
Yep, pretty much.
So do I talk to him one last time and then we just...
Yep.
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush the fire fiends and you can slip away in the confusion.
Yeah.
Please, friend. I owe you much more. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go.
Don't let him get too damaged. Don't hit him!
Try not to.
Damn it, Brandon. Well, there went a side quest.
Well, that was a big rip.
A lot of the damage came from you sweeping twice onto him.
Oh.
Heal your poison. Well, chat, there went that.
I tried.
That's why I said, you know that overhead? It's a really good way to not hit him.
I thought
Don't
you meant
hit
over
him.
their heads, not over my...
No,
Okay.
you know your overhead attack.
Okay, I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Yeah, exactly. Don't hit him. Use the sweep attacks.
God damn it.
You might be able to use repair powder.
Oh, and it's my scythe. One of them.
One of them.
I don't think I have any more repair powders.
Check. It's a light poison. It's not gonna kill you.
I remember only having one repair powder.
Honestly, I don't know if you have any.
I don't have any more.
But I'm just checking.
I don't have any more.
Okay. You got your Uchi on you?
Yeah, let me see which one is dead. Hang on.
12. Okay, so it's the...
Okay, so my life hunt is almost dead.
Both of them are almost dead, but Great Scythe is in better
is,
condition.
Yeah, Great Scythe is better condition.
Yeah, so that's why the quest is so easily fucked up.
That's completely fucked. Anyways.
Alright, so you messed that one up. He's dead forever.
Alright.
Rip. So here's the conditions to win, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit him more than twice or else he aggroes onto you once you're done.
He does?
Yeah, he's an NPC still. Don't hit him.
Fair. Wait, where'd we go?
You know those giant holes? You can go around them.
I know, but like...
Yeah, I just gave you the answer.
Alright.
Okay, next up. His HP. He must survive with at least 50% of his HP, which you took out in one fucking swipe. Because you went all crazy. I'm going to friggin' unga bunga everybody around here. You just slashed everybody. Fun fact, there's a similar quest in Demon Souls where you have to protect an NPC, but it starts as soon as you enter the zone.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that. That's terrible.
That's bad, dude. Oh, I guess I go through here?
Yeah, so your whole sweeping motion... Yeah, just get out of there. Your whole sweeping motion and everything was the worst possible thing you could have done.
I literally was like, I'm gonna just sweep at them so that way they can all die at the same time.
Little did you remember, you're playing Dark Souls, so you can also hit the NPC. If they're a summon, you don't hit them. But that's an NPC. Like, in the world. You can hit him. And he died in like 2 of your hits. The other monsters didn't even really touch him. You did all the damage to his health. So, you want to know what you missed out on? Okay. So you go to the Great Hollow, right?
Okay.
And you pretty much go all the way to the bottom of it, and you find his daughter standing over his corpse, pretty much.
Oh, really?
And crying. And she goes ahead and tells you that things were, I guess, as it should have been. I'm so sorry, and it's presumed that he possibly went hollow for having gone on so many adventures and being, you know, so much of a failure or whatever, that he probably went hollow when he got down there and she killed him. So as a thank you for that, she goes ahead and gives you a slap.
Oh, and that's the third Titanite slab.
That's the third Titanite slab in the game.
Gotcha. So
that's why it's important. Is because that's a way to get a Titanite slab that is otherwise super missable, and you can't 100% like upgrade a weapon.
I can't get back to the bonfire up there, can I?
You can. I think so.
No, because it's a drop down.
What do you mean? How'd you get back up there the first time?
I died.
No, you idiot, when you first unlocked the shortcut. You went up the staircase. And then took the elevator up.
What? I need to check this out, but I need to level up.
Alright, so you save Solaire. That's what matters, I guess. But as for Onion Bro, his is a really sad tale. If you kill all of the things before he gets a chance to do anything, he gets very depressed, loses all hope for himself, and then he pretty much passes out and dies.
All of my armor was dead, dude.
Yep.
God.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Because he pretty much says, I am worthless. I have no reason to continue, I guess. You've been carrying me through this entire thing. And I'm sorry I've been such a burden. And then he kills himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a lot of green Titanite.
Also really dark.
Wait, I can upgrade this?
Yeah.
When did I do that?
I don't know.
I don't remember getting the extra ones.
Hey, you maxed out a weapon.
Cool. Shall we check out the differences?
Live Hunt is still so much better, but, big but, Great Scythe does not hurt you.
Yeah. And actually,
So-
Great Scythe has a
and it has
greater
longer
multiplier.
reach. Huh?
Great Scythe actually has a greater multiplier.
Yeah. Look at the stat scaling though.
Yeah.
It's a slightly better A,
Yeah.
but the base damage for the
Life Hunt
Life
is
Hunt is
greater.
20 points in comparison to the 6 on the scale.
Yeah.
So,
So they're pretty much going to be doing the same thing.
just about, just Great Scythe is safer and has longer reach. So you can change your ring. So I'm gonna suggest this. We can hit up the boss now, and
Okay.
good luck.
Okay, so I'm going to keep my lava ring on.
Yeah, you can go through the shortcut again, and then just sprint for the
Hang on, I'm
boss
just
where
gonna-
Should
I reverse
it?
hollow?
What's
Yo,
up, G?
Wolfie 7007. Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing?
What's up? Yeah, I think that it would be best to go ahead and do it that way. That's the case.
Alright, wait, do I want to like reverse hollow or not?
You already have the humanity.
Might as well, I guess.
You might as well just use it.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose it.
I honestly don't know if you can. I really don't know if you can go ahead and summon anybody per se. I think it's kind of useless to summon anyone for this fight.
Wait, how much do I need to? Okay, I need.
25.
Yeah. No, for one level. That's not 25.
Yeah, 25. You're at 26 to get to 50.
23. 24.
God damn it, Brandon.
I need 24, literally just for this.
Can you shut up and listen? You're pretty much at 25,000. You need about 50,000, so you need about 25. Subtract a little bit less to underground. You're halfway there, pretty much. You're a little over, though.
Since when the catacombs became
been too
15
long,
FPS town, I am so sorry, dude. But yeah, it's my poor laptop. It yeah, my poor laptop has a hard time. Like, I mean, it's cool because it allows me to like stream with the camera and like be able to like get past big old things, because I usually would stream from my PS4 straight from my PS4.
And usually it's a lot less jittery that way.
Yeah, and it's a lot less jittery and whatnot. However, it will not, if I do so, it will not let me bypass what's it called, certain cutscenes that are blocked by the PS4 itself, or even certain games.
As for which, we're doing it this way. There are times that it does hit down to 15 FPS down, as you put it.
Yeah.
But there's other streams that it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's been like
Sometimes it judders.
Yeah.
That's just the laptop nature of things.
Yeah.
I don't know. We hope that it's not too much of a burden for everybody, but
seriously.
Thank you for checking the place out.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Just so you know, I am actually the main streamer of this handle. This is actually just my younger brother. He is here to.
I'm just over here to help him out with some Dark Souls, and by help him, I mean just fill in the cracks of lore so everything makes sense. Other than that, I don't really help him too much. He's still doing this pretty much blind. I'm filling in a bunch of information that he would otherwise miss about the world.
And just so you know where I am and whatnot, I literally have done, I guess, pretty much everything.
We've
except for
done
this
just
place.
about everything except for going down the Great Hollow. We just killed Onion Bro, if you know the significance of that. We just saved Solaire from his own stupidity. And the only other zone we have left, like I said, is the Great Hollow.
But yeah, see, there's.
Yeah, down there.
Yeah, down there. But what? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's just you just go up the stairs, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
As for I don't think that there's a summon because it's utterly useless, because this is a gimmick fight more than anything. At least it is in my opinion. It's not a real fight, but it's hella deadly.
Wait, isn't this boss like some kind of like tree or some shit like that?
You've probably seen me throw myself at it.
I probably have.
Like,
yeah,
you have faint memories over a lot of this game, probably because I would I'd be playing it in the background, you know?
Yeah, I have a lot of like really faint memories of one thing and another that it's like I end up like remembering.
I like
for
how
whatever
Solair's
reason.
still chilling here. Like, he's so strong that it doesn't matter.
Oh
like,
shit, it does come back.
Yep, you can grind this thing out. If you have boss weapons, you know where to go. Other than that, the zone underneath you.
I assume I just need to
just run past him. I don't...
What?
I don't know what that was. That was 30 souls?
Did one of the little buggies just die?
It might have just jumped off. So fuck it. If Solaire doesn't kill himself, I will. Flies off.
Alright, so I guess I can just run past this guy?
Yeah, I think you can.
What's
should
up, dude?
be able to. He's
I'll
kind
catch
of
you
meant to
later.
be able to do so.
Oh!
What a hit.
It's kind of meant to be able to do so. I loses half my health.
I mean...
Please don't do it.
Ooh, good call.
I knew it. I'm like, I recognize that,
I heard the electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just run to the left side up to where the boss room is.
I don't remember where it
No,
is.
not that far left. Jesus. Just run past these guys. They're really slow as rocks.
I know, but I'm also trying to remember the map layout. I don't have it memorized. Maybe.
Burped in your face. You gotta let him do that. I can't believe
I
the fact that you had to use an
two
Estus.
Alright, I forgot where it is. Oh yeah, you go up here, huh?
Yeah. The fact that you actually had to use an Estus in general is kind of embarrassing.
Nah.
Watch him cream this whole fight, but get burned in the face by those things.
Welcome to Sephiroth7272's Twitch stream, where I can do all the hard mechanics easily and fuck up on all of the easy mechanics.
I can do hard things good and easy things bad.
Oh shit.
Alright. Let's go. That was weird.
That was weird indeed.
Normally you would slide down.
Like right away.
Yeah.
Enjoy this shit show. I mean, I'll definitely try. Yep, this is indeed.
So this is the bed of chaos, the thing that spawned from the witches of Izalith attempting to create their own first flame.
Okay, let's see. There are things on the sides that I'm assuming I need to hit.
Well, obvious weak points, or obvious weak points.
The question is, do I need to go at them now? Because they look protected.
By what? Is that a hand? I don't think I ever noticed it. Interesting.
Did I hit him?
It's not good. There's a reason it's not good. Look at that thing that's miraculous. There you go. That wasn't so hard.
Okay.
Chaos Flame is now seething out.
Oh, that's scary. That's a scythe.
Have fun. I don't know if that's a scythe, I just think that's a...
It very much looks like a scythe, sir.
And the gravity has won. I called it. I called it. You weren't looking at the ground at all.
I wasn't.
I love you so much.
I was so much more entertained by the scythe.
Entertained? Shiny.
Can I get a counter, please, Zoe? Thank you.
Sweet. So we're hitting 146. If you beat this game in under 150, I'm just gonna scream. Because you're doing really well for what it's worth. bed might push him over. I know, that's what I'm saying. If he does it under 150, I'm gonna scream. The bed alone gave me like 12 to 15 when I first started.
What the hell is taking 9 damage, though?
I don't
Is it like the T-Rexes?
I really have no idea. Yeah, no, my voice is all kinds of fun. I feel like a mod. Just my voice is not as low. Or imposing. I forgot the name of the guy who voiced Amon, but like he's a pretty dope voice actor.
Please don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Can you imagine just like being a voice actor and then like for one specific character you're just hitting like a vocal fry for like 3 hours just to get your voice in the right pocket? You're just like
cool. I had to make sure I didn't get shot by that.
It's a little tiring, but I got this. Pass out on the big floors. Yeah, I know. Behind. But I mean, like, imagine just vocal frying yourself for like 3 hours just to maintain this in every single thing that you decide to say. It's a little awesome. Maybe. Just maybe.
Also, I just realized, wait.
Tiring. What'd you do? What are you doing? Yeah, that'll help. Because
Yeah,
that's
that's
definitely what killed you last time.
No, because I was like, wait,
know,
if he hits me
joking.
with fire, but there's no lava,
What
so...
gives you that idea? Honestly, I would love to see a studio recording of like all the VAs in a booth. Alright, so you start on pocket number 2.
Yep.
But yeah, all the voice actors for Dragon
Nope, I
Ball.
let go of my shield.
That'd be really cool to see them just in the studio, just like screaming and like just practicing. Kind of curious of like what they do just to warm up. The bed actually kind of saved you, I'm not gonna lie.
I know. I'm just gonna...
Why is the bed nice to you?
Because I make nice on the bed.
What kind of bullshit is this? This bastard helps him, doesn't throw him into a pit, corrects his course change when he's about to like jump off a cliff. He's just like, no, no, honey, that's not the way you're supposed
Now
to
I
go.
gotta go for the center.
And now you gotta start from Notice how the game saved the progress on this boss.
Ow.
Yeah, that ring was actually kind of a good idea.
Yep. You see, now I was like,
I
let's
know,
do the ring.
but I was thinking to myself, like, the thing that'll probably kill you isn't even.
Hello. Run, 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 run. Yep. I'm actually really happy now that I boosted my fire defense.
That's pretty much Chaos Firestorm.
I know.
There.
Oh, that was it.
Yep.
Naruto. Cool.
I can't. Hello, you guys. It's 1:41 in
First
the
try.
AM. Second try. It's 1:41 in the AM, and you're watching Dark Souls.
You're like, I don't accept even the joking of the first try.
If you're tuning in for the first time, this is the stream where he does hard things good and does bad things, does easy things bad. I can't even speak anymore. Fuck you, man. You shaved off 10 kills from mine.
Soul of the bed of chaos and the mother of all demons, this Lord Soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life, which would become the source of all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel.
So it has been mentioned that it's possible that she used the Lord Soul bestowed upon her, that or the fire consumed her and thus had the Lord Soul, and she used a mass Dark Soul, hence the humanity that was used to spark the Chaos Flame.
So, where should I go? Oh wait, I can level up.
Yeah, you can level up once, and the place that we can go ahead and go to now is Great Hollow, I think.
Okay.
Because other than that, I think you've done good with Solaire. The only way that he will continue on to his next spot is if you have like 20 faith or 25 faith or something like that.
Oh really?
But it's optional, it's not necessary to get him in his final location.
So Daughter of Chaos?
Yeah, she's the closest one.
Yep, she is. I just gotta run all the way to the other side, basically.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Yes.
Rusted This has been very eventful. You've done a pretty good job at going through this game. I'm not gonna lie.
If you would shut 2 shots.
I'm serious though. Like, we're almost there. Like, you can taste the end of the game because you're just like, I literally am almost done with collecting all the Lord. You just collected all the Lord Souls. You were like, the only thing I have left is an optional zone that I can tell is optional because it was hidden behind 2 fucking fog walls. Who's supposed to find that and think it's mandatory, you know?
Yeah. So this way, right?
Yeah. So
yep, there we go. Now let's go to this way. I'm actually gonna take out this bitch for the reach for no apparent reason.
Are you talking about the stupid flies that are just the mosquitoes?
Yeah. I don't like them.
I know. Also, what you mentioned about the bugs that pretty much leak out a bunch of fire.
Wait, that means you could try to beat this game now and finish under 150?
I hope you beat it in over 150. I'm not salty that it only took you 2 tries and the thing corrected your course.
145. I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the last thing a zone or just an arena?
It's a small zone and a boss fight. But if you beat the boss fight, it automatically starts you a new game plus. So you won't be able to go through the Great Hollow, which is really fucking cool.
But then if I beat the game now...
If you beat the game now, I'll be done with Dark Souls and never have to touch it again.
And I can start on Lost Odyssey on Saturday.
I mean... That's what I'm saying. If you want to go through the other place, which I personally think it's completely worth it, even with Seek What's-His-Face dead. If you want, you could just sprint past all the enemies. There's a few items inside, including a ring called the Chloranthy Ring, which, for your purposes, is kind of null and void. It's a beautiful zone. Oh yeah, it has an amazing item that's really cool. It's one of my personal favorites, and you've already taken a... Yeah, I know. And you've already taken a sneak peek at it from a different point of view. From a zone that you may not have known.
No, I know, isn't at the very bottom like a giant dragon or some shit like that?
Not exactly, kind of.
That, like, it's just resting there or something like that? Or, like, was looking over it?
No, not entirely, no. Like I said, kind of, but not really. Kind of. What are you planning on doing? Because the zone itself, with your luck, will only take you 15 minutes. We're ending at 2:30, everybody.
Oh my god, dude, imagine.
Honestly, you probably could. It's ridiculous, and you probably won't do a 2:30 stream any other time, but you literally can kill this game off.
How many deaths am I at? I'm 146.
146. And the final boss, I feel like it might be half cake for you.
You know what? I think I'm gonna try the final zone.
You're just gonna do the end?
I think I'm gonna just go for the end.
Man, okay. You're not gonna do the beautiful place for stream?
I don't think so.
Alright, homeward bone.
I don't necessarily need to assess this actually right here.
Alright, chat. I'm so sorry. He's made up his mind. It's too enticing for him.
Little bit. Again, I was never like trying to go for like the 100% for this anyway.
No, I wasn't trying to make you go for 100%. I was just trying to.
No, I know, trying to get me to experience as much of the game as possible while I'm playing it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which we fucked over half the side quests.
He just wants to be. Yeah, that too.
What are brothers?
Just so I can spite you.
What a dick.
You're like, you should go through the Great Hollow, you know, so you can get that awesome view and whatnot, and maybe a few more deaths.
You know, possibly fall from the highest top of the tree.
I've been lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Sarah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
what's
see
up,
if I can
Sarah?
go beat the game.
I'm so pissed off. I can't believe it only took you 2 fucking tries to get that.
Me sees mechanics happen. Oh, I know this before. Don't step bad.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to, like, I'm half tempted to either bust into the wild, not the wild roses. God, I don't have wild turkey. What the hell? Buffalo Trace, or the 4 roses after this.
Do I need to smack him to wake him up?
I don't remember. It's possible. I think you could just jump down underneath. He doesn't have to swallow you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can I just like?
No, you can jump down.
I don't wanna.
I'm laughing because I was like, it sounds so bad, especially because of the death count. But I'm not lying. It's
There's a
just
big
really
little
funny.
awesome boss if I get over 150, maybe. I mean,
Dude, he has the perfect setup. To
do I
figure out
have
the
a
final
stick I
boss.
can poke him with?
Yeah, everything you're wearing. Could you imagine maxing out the Dark Silver Tracer, parrying a bitch, and then just stabbing her with the Tracer on a quick swap?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Well, that worked.
Yeah, that's also a bit comical.
I tried to go for the least amount of damage I could find.
Yeah.
I am
How you doing,
pleased to
Sarah?
see you well. Is it something urgent?
I guess warp.
Guess so.
Oh.
The beings who as the
You literally can just jump off the
Very
cliff,
well.
dude.
Then stay still for a
If
moment.
he hasn't taken you to the Lord Vessel area and you fall off,
Then you die.
But if he's taking you to the Lord Vessel prior to, then it's pretty much a portal.
Also, I feel like I should probably wear my poise ring now instead, huh?
You still have the rusted iron?
Yeah.
Sure. Also, I got another thing wrong.
What?
So, you know the Black Knights?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones who went to, to link the flame, right?
To what?
To link the flame themselves, right?
Okay.
It is said in later variants as well that the Black Knights are also, their armor has been charred for other reasons other than killing the first flame.
Oh, really?
The reason being is because they are veterans from a Demon World War trying to stave back the Chaos Flame. Think about the gods and demons in the Demon World War. What kind of badass shit is that?
That's cool.
Honestly, I really think that Also, you thought that that was cool? Look at that. Stop.
Ooh. You mean all this zone? And what the? Whoa. What? What are these? Silver Knights?
The spirit of those who have passed.
Whoa.
Now think of it this way. Welcome to the kiln of the first flame.
God damn.
When Gwyn relit the flame using himself, right?
Mhm.
Think of this, right? Stop and look.
These are all ashes and just scorch marks.
And not only scorch marks, what's strange about it? When fire burns, what direction does it move?
Outward. Or sorry, upward.
Exactly. Why are the scorch marks going all in the same direction? And to the side. When Gwyn relit the flame the first time, he created a fucking fire tornado from how fucking strong the fire was. And now it has dwindled so much as to be just within its kiln. When it used to encompass this entire place, it turned stone to ash. And the knights that Gwyn trusted himself to bring to protect them in this way were the knights who survived the war. That's why they are so strong.
Oh, look, a tiny chunk.
Remember when I said that you could technically farm them from the Greylords, and then I mentioned Black Knights also mandatorily drop a chunk of some kind.
Whoa.
Yeah. This whole zone is pretty dope.
This is actually really cool.
Remember when that launcher used to like actually toss you?
Yeah.
The game's a bit louder than us. I think it might also be because I was leaning backwards. My bad.
Hold on. If that's actually the case, give me one moment.
Mic sensitivity.
I can actually increase the mic volume here.
How we doing?
Is this a little better now?
Honestly, I feel like I've
Let me
been
know
playing
if
with my
that's
hair
too much and I can still
too
dial
much.
it back down a little bit, but let me know if that works. Yes, okay, cool.
Perfect.
Much awesome.
So I don't know if you caught everything that I just said prior to, but fire cyclones.
Yeah, mostly because you guys were away from
Yeah,
the mic.
yeah.
If
It's
we were
been a
just
long
like-
day. I was just laying back.
And then, yeah.
There's some items around here that are actually pretty cool. They're final zone items. This zone was really thought out.
Wow. This place is really cool.
Oh man, I wish it would have gone human.
Oh, there is something?
Yeah.
Who?
Don't worry about it. There's a really cool summon here.
Alright. I mean, is there a bonfire here? Oh, Black Knight shit.
The kiln is a bonfire, Brandon.
Oh, fair enough.
So literally, it's just how many Black Knights are there? Considering we did the quest line for all the right people correctly, there should be an interesting conclusion for a few different things around. Titanite Chuck. Dude, look down.
Oh my god.
That whole thing. Could you imagine how much city was probably here in the kiln that just completely erupted and vanished in fire?
There should be a 7 if you're human.
Yeah. So.
Oh well.
The kiln is right back there.
I should have just naturally have gone, like, human, but oh well.
Just jump off the cliff. It's the fastest way back. Hey, tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
This is already taking more time than if you were to have jumped off the cliff. What are brothers for? Are you just gonna...
I'm just gonna Uber humanity myself.
Oh my god.
Maybe not Uber humanity, but you know. There we go.
This is too good. I love it.
I assume you can't actually interact with those things.
No, those are legit just plain spirits.
Okay.
Of those who passed from here. Upon the eruption of the flame, these guys are scorched more than once. They are the most fire retardant motherfuckers. Like, they covered themselves in industrial grade fire retardant. Like...
Oh look, a Black Knight sword.
Yeah, so this is also where you can farm the weapons for New Game Plus. In case you want them. So.
Let alone all of their, like, armor and stuff.
Someone saying ooh.
I mean, why not?
Have you ever just wanted to shove a scythe up somebody's butt?
With the blunt side first.
Blunt side first.
The Black Knight sword was so good for my strength beard. Oh my god, I bet.
I love the Black Knight equipment. It's just so good.
Okay,
I've always wanted to do a Black Knight axe build, but I've never gotten lucky enough to. Whenever I would actually make myself set up for one, I would never get one to drop when I found the Black Knight with the great axe.
I have it.
You don't need to lord yourself over us, Brandon. God. That's too.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. He got here first.
No fucking way.
No, I'm not afraid. I was just pointing it out. Yes, so Solaire's a badass.
Solaire fucking made it here
to the kiln first. You can look over the edge too.
That's cool. Oh my god, that's a sword.
Time for you and Sunbro to go and kick some ass.
How about you?
Just make sure he doesn't get hurt too much on the way down.
My guy.
Because there's still a boss fight coming.
I've been fine, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm here actually going in head first against these dudes.
That was lag. Like that was a delayed hit.
Yeah, a bit. He's like, what? Oh,
you parried that spin. Nice, you got his helmet.
Anything possible go one round.
Honestly, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now.
Alright, guys.
Yes.
This is the end of the game.
Alright, I'm sitting up.
Vamos Batis, bang, welcome in, my dude.
I love this music.
Oh my god! Alright,
That did a lot of freaking stamina damage.
It's tanking right now. You got this, bro.
I literally hit him twice.
That did a lot. I don't know if you looked at his health when that happened. Did you stagger him?
Yeah. I just staggered him.
So
you and me, Gwyn, die.
Ah, man. And that was it. So in Dark Souls 3. Hey.
146, the final death count for my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls. Holy shit, kids.
Wow.
Rest in peace, old man. And I got a sunlight medal from that.
Yeah. Rip the old man.
So, just for the shits and giggles, drops, yes. Oh my god, so many of you coming in right now. Welcome in, welcome in. This is
I don't know if
the
they were
end.
just coming in or
I don't know if you've been lurking about, if you're just not coming in, welcome in still nonetheless. No, this is the end of Dark Souls. And just so you guys know what all I'm rocking right now, I have my Life Hunt Scythe at +5, my Great Scythe at +15, my Black Knight Shield at +3, which I forgot to upgrade.
It's fine, you really didn't need it.
I forgot to upgrade that shit. My short bow at +5, my Ornstein's
Straight
armor,
on to Dark Souls 2 then?
and then standard arrows, and then my Wolf Ring and my Fap Ring. Straight onto Dark Souls 2, unfortunately not.
Okay, so
but
head over there. Do not push X. I need you to read.
Okay. Where am I going?
We skipped Dark Souls 2. No, center of the kiln.
Oh, the bonfire.
Don't light, read.
Link the fire.
So you have two options.
Okay.
You can link the fire and start everything anew. Or you can walk away from this decision evermore and let things run its course. What are you going to do? Because the door is open. If you turn, that door is wide open for you to walk out.
If I link the fire, this is to create essentially almost like another Age of Fire, basically.
You prolong it.
Yeah.
Inevitably, it'll be snuffed out. And the Age of Dark will eventually have to come. Or do you wish to go into the Age of Dark and leave the flame alone, where some unlucky bastard will stumble onto here and use themselves to light the fire again? Either way, the cyclical nature of this ending, everything is meaningless. So what decision do you wish to choose? The light or dark ending?
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to go with the dark ending.
Okay. A lot of people accidentally light the bonfire because it's been ingrained into their brain. And they accidentally just link the flame and they're like, oh shit.
Oh, I'm sure. And there it is. Nope. I'm sorry, you guys, but
I had a feeling. I know.
My Lord, bless thy safe turn. Let Carth and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
I'm actually really happy I have this armor on right now. This is cool. And with my Life Hunt Scythe, yo.
You want to know what this is called?
What?
Lord of Darkness. And
Master of the world. Our
Congrats.
Dark Lord.
Oh, that music.
I mean, honestly though, you guys kind of had to figure with my handle.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah. I have to say though, as
Thoughts?
like ending thoughts,
Yeah.
ended up being much more fun than I expected it to be.
Right?
Yeah. Honestly, like this tonight was a surprise stream. I very easily could have chosen to play Final Fantasy XIV. And decided to go with Dark Souls.
I know.
So
He caught me off guard with that one too. He kind of just let me know. He was like, "By the way, what are you doing on Wednesday?" And I was like, not much. I'm gonna be making dinner, prepping a little bit, planning a menu for Christmas. Other than that, not much." He was like, "Okay, I'm gonna be doing a stream, and I think I'm gonna be doing some Dark Souls." And I was like, "With the pace that we're going, it's possible you might finish it." And he was like, "Really?" Like, that was not what was on his intentions. His intentions was not to beat the game today, but
yeah, I didn't think I was going to.
here we are. So what'd you think of the whole journey?
It was interesting. I very much appreciated like a lot of the lore that you were able to help me out with. Like there was plenty of it that I would never in a million years have been able to put together. It's just like,
especially on the first go.
Yeah, especially on a first go, like me trying to be like, oh, I guess this and this is no. It's like I could link some of it. I don't know if you noticed that. Like there were a couple things that I was able to link by myself.
Yeah.
But other than that, no. Like the whole like story, like in a sense, would have been really hard for me to like put together.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, no. Story was really cool though, nonetheless. I went at this and I was like, wait, can I actually make a scythe, like have a scythe and make a scythe build? So, that's the whole reason why I had my scythes at the end. It was literally because from the get-go, I was like, I want to use a scythe.
And to some people who said that we were meta building this, I did not meta build him. I just told him scythes are dexterity weapons, and there's one in the catacombs.
That's all he told me, and I didn't even know when like we were like what 3 streams in, and he's like, oh yeah, it's in the catacombs. And I'm like, fuck,
Yeah,
I'll see that
he
later.
He tasted the catacombs a little bit, and they made him. They broke his jaw.
It made me weary, and I was like, so I revisited that like later on
when you were a bit better.
Yeah. I actually went to check out the catacombs when the Holy Knight squad went down into the Tomb of the Giants.
Yeah.
And I actually ended up going after them for that side quest. And was like, all right, I'm just gonna do that, and yeah. So yeah, I basically did all that I could with it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, if I'm being completely honest. And like the music, I will say, on top of all that, the music, even more so for the boss fights,
oh, they're
very
memorable.
beautifully done. So far, my favorite boss songs in here have to be a tie between Gwyn's, even though I know it didn't go on for very long, but
dude,
Gwyn's boss theme, that was actually beautiful. That was a really beautiful boss theme.
It made me cry when it made her come back in one of the later games.
I'm sure. And then
it hurt.
The one that's tied with that, Ornstein and Smoke.
Oh yeah.
That boss theme, I was like,
one
let's
that I
fucking go.
The one that I know traumatized you. So I was playing my own playthrough of Dark Souls 2 early on to when he was doing this, and I beat it within like his first 3-4 streams. Something, I don't remember. But point being is that I was fighting the gargoyles in Dark Souls 2, and the music being the exact same. He turned around after walking past the TV, and he just stares at it, and he's like, there's those bitches in Dark Souls 2 as well. So you got a bit scarred by that.
Steffi, hey Stumbro, you wanna help me link the first flame? Still there? Fuck yeah. Steffi kills Gwyn, turns and leaves. So wait, where are we going? It's right there.
Just
leaves.
Yeah.
Where they are locked
So you have
away.
Gwyn's soul now. You can actually soul transpose, I believe, his greatsword. And you can also pass it to Solaire in front of the sunlight altar for Gwyn's sunlight bolt.
Really? So I assume one of them is like strength and the other one's like magic, or
it's faith. It's
oh,
his
it's faith.
personal
Okay.
lightning bolt.
Gotcha.
Like,
that's cool. So it's like if you want to go faith build, then you want to go for
that
the
is
lightning
like
bolt.
that's the strongest
That's
one
badass.
shot. So another question. Do you plan on, at any point, trying the other games to see how it expands the world lore and... Not necessarily just for stream or anything like that, but just to try maybe even on a casual run, you know?
Honestly, probably not.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, it's a probably not, but then still like doesn't. I'm not saying holistically, just straight up no. It's a probably not, meaning maybe I might change my mind in the future. Who knows? Like I did with this game, I was ungodly hesitant with even starting this game. So
I'm happy though that you did enjoy yourself. Like I know that you were putting it out there for a little while with a negative connotation of like, oh, you know, the chat forced me and my brother bullied me.
Yeah, no,
for 8
it's all
years.
my community's fault, and you all of you bullied me into starting this.
Yeah, that's what he was saying,
But
and I was
yeah,
like, it's not about that. I'm really
yeah, no,
genuinely hoping you had fun.
You know, if I don't actually want to play a game or I'm not having fun with it, I wouldn't play it and I wouldn't continue it, because like if I'm not having fun, then why the fuck am I playing it? You know what I mean? There's already been one game so far that I gave a fair shot to, and I don't feel like continuing with it because I don't feel like I'm having as much fun as I thought I would be otherwise.
How'd you feel of my advice, by the way?
Which one?
Of at least give this a shot until you ring the second bell.
Yeah. Yeah, because by the time you ring the second bell, you've already you should be already starting really getting into like what kind of build you're going for, what kind of you're getting a more handle of like weapon types and stuff
you've
like
already
that.
gotten over the controls.
And you're really yeah.
Which is what discourages a lot of people, you know.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, if you noticed by the end of that, I had a fairly good handle with the controls and whatnot.
Oh yeah. And that was really early on, if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Still, maybe 25%.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute this here.
Audio. Yeah.
Yeah. I sadly do not have a. You guys are gonna hear just us at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't have a.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't at the moment have a.
Look at this thing.
A thing for just just for the camera at the moment.
I've been stress running my fingers through my hair the entire time. I'm just like, are we actually gonna get? So, I don't know where it's at right now.
Yeah, but yeah. At the end of the day, though, I did enjoy my first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. I honestly it's gonna have to be up there with comparatively to the other games that I've played. So, Pucker Factor. Yeah. So yeah. Got a really good bunch of clips. This is gonna be put up on YouTube for anybody else that ever wants to watch the entirety rest of my playthrough and whatnot. But yeah, really the only boss I ever truly struggled against was the gargoyles.
Yeah, honestly, that's the only one you really. I'm trying to look for time.
Oh, for a playtime.
I guess quit for now. It's already saving.
All right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna. There we go. It's saved in the corner. I don't know if you noticed it, but a little fire appears in the corner.
I did notice. There is no way I couldn't notice that after
so let's
each
see
time I killed something.
your downtime. Yeah, that's about average.
49 hours, 18 minutes, and 3 seconds.
That sounds about right. The average playthrough is between 48 to 55, maybe 60 on the first playthrough if you're like taking things really
And
slow.
it doesn't show deaths in here, does it?
No, it doesn't. That's something that was added to the later games, that there actually was a built-in death counter if you were playing online mostly.
All right, but yeah, level 92, 49 hours, 18 minutes, 3 seconds that I had been playing this game. But yeah, absolutely loved this game at the end of the day. It was fun. It was really fun. Definitely a different experience altogether. And I personally very much enjoyed using my scythes and swapping between the two.
Yeah, man.
And being able to swap between the two, actually, on top of that. But yeah, so with that being said, it is time for me to go ahead and end it here. 146 deaths in one-shot Bed of Chaos. Yeah, one-shot Bed of Chaos.
He was thrown off the cliff. Don't forget that.
No, it was one shot.
No, he walked backwards into a cliff.
No, it was a one shot because he didn't reset.
I hate you. Don't logic the fuck out of this. You died. Gravity got you.
No, I still one shot it even with the death.
But the fact that the thing didn't swat you into a hole, but instead swatted you from getting into one, pissed me off. I was like, why didn't that thing ever save me?
But yeah, so
I had to save you.
I am gonna go ahead and end it here. I'm actually gonna take this out of my ear here.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it's literally just the mic volume going on at the moment. But yeah, I'm not gonna do any raids or anything like that tonight. I'm just gonna let you guys be in peace. I hope you all, because it is currently 2:19 a.m. on December the 24th, 2020. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful Christmas Eve and Christmas Day if you do celebrate Christmas. I hope otherwise you have a wonderful holiday season. And I am not going to be streaming for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. This is like to make up for that. I decided to do this surprise stream instead. I will be back on Saturday night, the 26th. With the start of a new game, one that I started long ago, but never really got past after like the first 15 minutes or some shit like that.
Never past like the first major boss.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's gonna be. I'm gonna have to really set that up. Actually, now that I think about it, that's gonna take some time to set up.
As for me, I'm not gonna be around most of his streams, but for this upcoming one that he's gonna be doing on his solo games for like solo Saturdays, it's one that is near and dear to my heart, and it's my personal favorite JRPG ever.
And that game is going to be, for those that don't know, Lost Odyssey.
From Square Enix to Xbox 360 exclusive. So,
So, I am gonna have to set up our old Xbox 360 to
hook it up onto this joint.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna have to hook it up, and so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, so Lost Odyssey is gonna be incoming. Now that
Dark Souls is over. Yeah.
But yeah,
it's been a fun ride.
Yeah,
it's been a really dope getting to see you traverse for the first time.
4, 6. I had to think about that.
Yeah, I hate you.
146 deaths.
504 or 508.
On your first run?
Yeah, but that's because I was like, I had no idea what anything was, and so I just kept on.
Honestly, I feel like had you not been here with me, I feel like yeah, I feel like had you not been here, I probably would have been at most maybe like at 160.
Yeah, honestly,
I would have hovered around 160.
Like I said, I wasn't really helping the guy. I was just explaining things, and he was the one under the controls the whole time. So anything he died from was all his fault. Yeah. But at the same time, anything he survived from was complete luck because the devs did a good job at tracing good hitboxes, so he didn't get hit by some things, and it wasn't skill at all. It's fine.
I am better than you. No. But yeah, no.
Beat
like,
the other 2 games. Fight me.
Literally, in game.
Oh, in game. I was gonna say you're gonna have to beat an NPC because I don't play online.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so I think that's about it. Thank you everybody so much for coming by. I really appreciate all of you that have come by for the streams, and for anybody that is, for whatever reason, watching all of this on YouTube. I appreciate you all for coming in and stopping by and saying hello, or like not even, or doing whatever, you know, just checking out the video nonetheless. Yeah, the full VOD will always remain on my Twitch channel.
Yep.
Like with everything I will have the whole playthrough already saved and highlighted on Twitch so that it will never leave. I'll be ensure that
We gotta...
I don't ever like delete these, because this is
Yeah, I agree with you, Sarah. He's a ninny.
Yeah. So yeah, again, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, day, or morning. Have a safe and fun holiday season, and I will see you all next time.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, and
Kwanzaa.
have a good Honika. So
inside joke, because he can't spell.
Deuces, you guys.
Later.